Hoping is it just goes through without. Let me send the links out first.
Real women empowering, scanned women they cowering, Angel Eve, Stellar Blade, modern gaming outplayed, unrealistic boo-hoo, that's just Shinjae-un, Maxim model got 'em reeling, Stellar Blade means gaming's healing, take your bridge over that water, you're a son, not a daughter, pretty face, big tits, transgender apocalypse, LGBT devs holla, then they want $100, ugly and androgynous, no tacos, no sausages, pretty women cope and seethe, ESG said I can't breathe, you manifest masculinity, I will bring that toxicity, solve your mystery, one clue, Eve dropped her glasses, oh no, upskirt, ponsu, upskirt, ponsu, upskirt, ponsu, upskirt, ponsu, I don't know.
You think that would have given me enough time to get this where it needed to be? But I'm probably just going to press another button, huh? And I choose this one?
Erwan Lafloyel,
Right.
IGN France,
Yeah.
forced to apologize, then shit his pants. Striped shirt, baguette, his time to shine. Tutu, straight jacket, cheese for that.
There we
wine.
go.
Tiny, oui, sacre bleu, mon ami.
Let me have a
Fuck
drink.
you mean credibility.
Let me have
he
a-
said homosexually. Stellar Blade about to cause a murder, says some clown that you've never heard of. Video games might make me kill, so Fortnite made me build IRL. Eve, if I'm not mistaken, slice motherfuckers with titties shaking, serving up chemical castration to modern gaming abominations. Got you screeching every hour. Stanky bitches need a shower. Do they have that where you come from? Do these words make you wanna grab a gun? Spreading both butt cheeks, we all watch you prance. Berries and cream, crank that little lad dance. Pretty women ignite my fucking crotch. Games journals out here on suicide watch. Hamburgers, butterscotch.
Wow.
Play with your dollies and hopscotch. This old man, he cracked corn, his birth was a mistake. Said pretty women equal porn, just want an easy bake. Oven, that's not a real vagina. That's penis degloving. When it come to Stellar Blade, people pushing and shoving. Salty, ugly, triggered bitches with an axe to grind. You thought you had worth? Allow me to remind. Woke review scored last year's bestseller, 1 out of 10. Another cum gargling activist fucked in the head. Don't trivialize that I theorize that between your thighs lies a cock and balls. Skeet skeet to the window, skeet skeet to the wall.
D, I'm going to show you 2 of the images that I consider the most compelling. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's fucking crazy. That is crazy. I'm gonna get some music in the background here. How is everybody doing? I'm realizing that my mouth isn't even opening. What the fuck? Okay, it's going through the headset here. What a nasty issue, you know. Always gotta fucking deal with all of that. I'm hearing Discord noises. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Say my name to make it easier.
Have you seen this picture?
What picture?
This one.
Oh yeah, that was the one I retweeted talking about how oh my god, like I was talking. I think
I know you can't even show it on YouTube because, you know, you could get in trouble for it when it's just a cartoon fucking character and you don't really see anything, but it's just bad. Everything about the image is bad.
And if I click this to go into that, what happens? What happens? Okay, good. Just be over in that speaker. Hello to all of you. Fathom, Joe Swish, Berserker, Blankenstein, Gadfly, Ethan, Full Rhythm, Jada God, Yerva, Mo, Loudly Silent, Diesel, Jotaku, Hunter, Shane. It's just nice to see all of you. Mo says, wait, Kyle, when did you play Need for Speed? You know, it was one of them games that was free with extra, so I'm just checking it out. As you can see, looked a little woke to me, man. Started it up and it was like, you want some of this shaved hair, bitch? And I'm like, nah, Wody, I don't want that. I don't know what you mean, man. But we can see where it goes. I never had to wait but another one to take you for granted. Take you for granted now. Okay, fine. Let's take it on the flip side, right? What? What were you laughing at?
Oh, beta testers.
The image on screen. Dia let out one of her bitch laughs for this fucking character. It escaped her. She was like,
like, how else am I supposed to react?
but sweetie, this is the point. They really let it get away from them with this one. It's very easy up until this point to gaslight like the men. You could gaslight the niggas and be like, oh, you just like porn. But when the girls come out and go, why have you made me look like a boy? That's the criticism, Dia. And to informed online dweebs that are versed in the vernacular of the fucking woke cult and all their modern language, bro, they know that that's like insensitive, right? But in the same way that like your grandfather doesn't understand all the fucking terms, they're just gonna look at this and go, why are you making him look like a boy? Because that's what you're doing.
Because at the end of the day, they want everyone to look the same.
Flatter asses, pecs instead of breasts. This is done so that the trans do not look upon this and feel excluded because they cannot look naturally feminine. So you've attacked what it means to be a woman. And the irony is, what do the words representation and inclusion mean to you? The opposite of what it means to all of us, my nigga. So it's not enough that woman's got a different meaning, racist has a different meaning, everything has a different meaning to your fucking cult. You've gone a little bit too far, and the Warhammer shit with them banning and blocking everybody that has any questions to ask, holy shit. These people give hundreds of thousands out of their motherfucking wallet. And you're just like, disagree? Blocked, bro. Treat people like this if you want. You on a time limit now, baby. Wrong people paying attention. These are the kinds of loyal fans that would have supported you on to death. And you went so far with them that you said, hey, you see that bare minimum you asking for when you paying us your paycheck? I'ma have that too. Bare minimum too much? Stream, don't get me started. The things I've been collecting, of course, are outside of the English language. And you want to know what you find outside of the English language? Honesty. You don't have a lot of people jumping through these dumbass hoops scared of getting canceled with all their prissy fucking pussy speech. She'll hand up their ass, oh, I must not mention that bullshit. You have people telling it like it is, okay? They'll say what they mean. Because they ain't wrong at the end of the day. That's the crazy part. Is that persecution finding people who ain't wrong. You know what I mean? Come on. Whatever. Say my name. Make it easier. Blue Core says, Kyle, how are you? I could be better. Not enough titties in this channel. So, yeah, I'm going to have to push towards 100,000, right? Because you guys just ain't tittying it up. That's really what it's about. And I get really gushy fucking comments from people, making it seem like, I went Italian a little bit, making it seem like when I make my song in the beginning of the video with the intro, they're like, it's the best thing that they've ever seen. But it shows me that you're not subscribed, and I bet you're not even liking the video either. And I'm not desperate for that. I'm not begging you guys to follow me on whatever platform and shit like this, even though I should, because this could go up in flames and, whatever. Thank you for the follow. But my point exquisitely is there are probably hundreds of thousands of people that someone came across on the internet that made like the biggest change in this motherfucker's life. Like, oh man, they're probably glad that they found you. But instead of like doing anything to keep them around when it wouldn't cost you anything, you probably did nothing, and they probably just got unmotivated and fucked off. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that's going to happen with me. Obviously, I've been doing this out of my pocket for a long time because I'm convicted. There is a sense of purpose that I have here that I can't even be honest about the intricacies of realizing, because again, I have to speak to the future, and I have to be very careful about what I say, and I have to be very careful about what I notice, and I have to be very careful about when I make it abundantly clear that I've noticed it, because if I'm the first, then we have issues. You know what I'm saying? Long story short, this is irrelevant on the surface. You're looking at this, you're like, nigga, who cares about this Pokemon game? Bro, I'm just letting you know about camel back breaking straws. And that's what this is. It's one of them straws breaking the camel's back, and it's delightful because you gotta understand. And I'm gonna find another picture to hopefully illustrate just how pathetic it is. All you have to understand is that with this image, it's reversed. So I don't know if I could actually reverse it on that ass right now. Edit, transform. There's no way to do that faster. Full screen projection. I'm trying to hit it with an upward inflection. Image resurrection. Whatever. The one that's modified is on the left. I'm going to make you do it. Dia, you see the screen from where you're sitting?
Yeah.
I'm going to make you do it. You, in yourself, sit here and work yourself up having a problem with the image on the right. Imagine how fucking bottom of the barrel this is gonna get you in the headspace. Nobody else on the internet's gonna do what Kyle's doing right now. Get in the headspace where you're triggered by the body on the right, my nigga. That's what you're dealing with. If it don't make no sense to you, oh fucking K. That's who you're dealing with. That's who you're dealing with. You see that body on the right? That triggered the shit out of this lonely, ugly, fucked in the head piece of shit that decided we gotta change the game in this favor, my nigga. Imagine what you gotta be like to have a problem with the waist on the right. That's not like me. That's othering. That should be closer to a man's body, so I don't get the idea looking at that I can't attain that. Muscly niggas in every motherfucking video game that's ever motherfucking existed, and the men can take it. The men can take it. We can take it. What can we do? Take it. Is it a joke? We can take it. We have a sense of humor. But what happens, dude? And it ain't the women, and it ain't the gays. Kyle loves the women. Kyle loves the gays because they ain't about this bullshit. You know the only niggas about this bullshit, bro? You know the only niggas gotta take this out because they so triggered by it, bro? I'm not lying to you. But the people that you see defending racists, oh my god, dude, and they'll project that shit right onto you. Super bad when you do it, but when they do it, it's like different. It's like different. Nigga, imagine, bro. I want it to shatter your motherfucking mind the way it does mine. Somebody has so much of a problem. The world got a shit, bro. Cause you know what my issue with the ugly bitches in video games is? It's that there doesn't seem to be a choice. They know that if they put one pretty bitch in there and gave us a choice, we'd all pick the pretty bitch. And the solution to that is to take the pretty bitch out. So the only choice we have is between the ugly bitches. We want choice. They want what they're calling inclusion, what they're calling diversity and representation, but everything looks the same. And that's what I love about, I think it was like last year, I'm recording a video with a bunch of different people's reactions. And everybody's just like, you can instantly spot these woke games. Warhammer's Grimdark? Your game's mature? Oh, your characters reflect being man and woman in your game? Nah, man. We need to get the sensitivity niggas up in here so they can really fart the place up, dude. You know what I'm saying? Women don't seek this. Gay people, bisexual people, you know, they don't seek this. And I have to believe that there's a reasonable amount of trans people who would never want exclusion on this level. But
The only people you're ever going to find arguing with it, the people using the term incel, the people using the term chud, projecting that everybody else is a virgin and that they need to touch grass. Ooh. You've never seen a woman, says IGN France. You've never seen a woman, says these peeing in their pants little babies. And what do they have to say? This is fine. It's not that bad. She's pretty. I don't see the problem. I don't understand. But then you ugly. Not outside. That's irrelevant. You ugly inside. You ugly inside where you reside. Because you ugly. Ooh. What's the ugly bitch to do? You ugly, help me find a clue. Jinkies, help me find a clue. Jinkies, help me Scooby-Doo. Del Dia, over to you.
I'm not rapping.
She's not rapping, Dia. Do you remember? Over to you. Yeah. Dia. Yeah. Oh, stop. Yeah. I can't believe it, Dia. I can't believe you're leaving me hanging over here. What?
I don't rap, bitch. That's your job.
I imagine when I'm sleeping, you get up on the bed and rap.
Well, like a little gremlin.
Like a little gremlin? Who's gremlin rapping up there? Or did they rap in the movie Gremlins?
I don't fucking know. I've never seen it.
You could have took me for a ride. Thank you for not lying, because I don't know anything about Gremlins either. Yeah. Shotter, no, it's probably Shoter. Shoter Erdian says, Kyle, I hope wokeness will make Nintendo unable to afford to take down ROMs. Yeah, that emulator on fucking iPhone is nuts. What? Cartoons and Comic Studio says, Kyle, what you think are they got investment from BlackRock and Vanguard? Don't say investment, man. A lot of them have just had their hand up the ass of a lot of these people for a long time. And maybe some of these things have been in the pipes to work out for a reasonable amount of time. What you have to understand is video games are taking a while. So a bunch of shitty changes that we would hate akin to this are in the pipes and waiting to be pushed out like the turd through sewage, system that they're going to be. But this that we're looking at is as mind-cripplingly perplexing as Skullgirls retroactively changing itself. Why? Why this and why now? Harmless, inoffensive. But it's not about that. It's about who can claim that it's offensive. And maybe there are people at this point that are just trying to hold on to a job or something, huh?
Yep.
Just trying to convince people that, okay, here, look, I'm helping here. This is what I'm doing. Okay. Let me get to the bottom of what you guys are saying here. Say my name again. Jesus Christ. Phil the Stampede says DSP meets Kyle. What the hell? Don't say that. Oh man, what was I saying? Oh, it was like I was going on. I was like talking shit at you guys. Fuck you. Where's my what does he say? Like support or something like that? If you could please. Kyle, I think it's because Games Workshop got investment. I mean, everybody has had that for a long time. It is their choice how they're going to do this, okay? There are many ways that I would consider low-profile woke that you can signal to these motherfuckers that we are part of the ESG DEI club, and we are reflecting all of the woke bullshit that, of course, enables you for consideration by the kinds of woke juries that are on panels for shows like the VGA Jeff Keighley advertisement show, okay? But there's high-profile woke where you're effectively getting antagonistic with your fans in a public fucking space. And when pressed, you're basically retconning, actively saying, oh, it's always been that way. You're gaslighting now. Nobody made them do that. That's not about BlackRock or Vanguard. This is the way they chose to go about it. And you gotta wonder, motherfucker, I need you all to reach a point where the tinfoil is not something, thank you, Stanley, the tinfoil is not something that anybody can mock you with. You should keep the tinfoil on, because entertaining different possibilities and, you know, potential perspectives is something you should do. Putting stake into all of them? No, that's different. You want to go ahead and make sure, you want to test things, you want to come to a reasonable conclusion. But entertaining things, man, don't let people hit you with no tinfoil. I say that as a precursor to saying you have to wonder if something like this was deliberate so BlackRock and Vanguard could scoop up even more stock. You get what I'm saying? Some real funny business was going on there, because for a while people could not explore the stock through normal means. There's multiple ways of viewing it, but through normal means they couldn't fucking access it. And that's pretty weird.
The thing that all these companies don't understand, and it's something that we all have to keep reminding them, is the fact that these people that they're trying to appeal to have no money to spend on just buying the base game itself, let alone whatever microtransactions they want to throw on top of that. These people have no money. They don't like to work. They don't earn anything. So the fact that they're trying to appeal to people that are never going to purchase their shit is absolutely
But just like Disney, Sugar,
Yep.
they can afford to fail and keep at it. They can
failing.
afford to ignore the fact that this obviously isn't resonating. And unless, what do I want to say? Unless there's shareholders to intervene in a way where they can inflict enough fear to be like, what are you doing, nigga? Stop this. I should unpause this. This game's music probably sucks, man. Jesus. Anyway, look. Scrolling down. Yeah, none of you said my name. Thank you. I love you. The Black Gaming antagonist says, damn, Kyle, came in the stream and got an earful. I'm sorry. What was I saying? Forgot already. Blue Core Kyle, Yoko Taro, the director of Nier Automata, has said Stellar Blade is amazing. I know, I'm following all of that. You don't even need to worry about that. I'm working on something behind the scenes here. I'm sorry if I'm missing anything that you guys are saying. I hope that you guys have been squeezing the titties that either you have or that are near you and keeping everything under control. And stop letting titties go to waste. Ministry of Wrong Things says, Kyle, in attempts at gaining ESG points, these idiots created a watershed moment where they literally yeeted themselves. Listen, here's what I tweeted on that stupid Elon Musk site. What I said was, they have gone so far. They have gone so far pushing this new normal, modern audience, ugly design, ESG, DEI bullshit that it is hilariously apparent at a glance. Did I really miss something? No, it's just telling me how to joke. God, okay. Maybe it's just a whack car. And, long story short, because of what they have... Damn, I'm bad at this. Because of what they have managed, in the way of their uglification, which I give credit where credit is due, was absolute. You know, I could taste it from years and years and years and years ago. Like, holy shit, man. There's trying to make this more modern to come in line with your average grocery store. And what's funny about that is you're going to come across prettier people at a grocery store. It's madness, really. Anyway, they were so thorough in their uglification that all it took was a Stellar Blade existing. That's all it takes now. And it has the spotlight. It has the attention of the world. So unbearable, so low has the bar been pushed that all she had to do was walk in here. And now, I'm loving this. Now, the loser, racist, sexist devs, the gaming shills who don't even have the ability to speak on the majority of what's going down because the hands up their ass will not allow them to speak ill of their cult. They dare not say anything lest they lose their access. Do you get what I'm saying? Now, they're forced to talk about Stellar Blade. That's where the conversation is. That's where the clicks are. They don't care about this. And more importantly, they know because Kyle has prophesied this, and they pay attention to me more than any of these fucking dogs out here, any of these scrambling for attention and give me the fucking subs and please, you know what I mean? Any of these motherfuckers talking about this bullshit right now, none of them have the ear. You get what I'm saying? None of them have the ear to anybody like they do me. And I've been saying it forever. The smartest thing they can do with Stellar Blade is either perplexingly go, okay, Stellar Blade's not that bad, at which point all of us will be forced to scratch our head and then go on about our business, or they can hate that backlash, dude. And what does that do? It creates a Hogwarts Legacy situation, and I've been saying it for months. I've been saying it. If you do this again, it will have the same effect Hogwarts Legacy did. The last thing you want. Oh my god, damn, what the fuck? The last thing that you want is for this game that defies your cult's doctrine. Can I tell you what saved the gaming industry as far as woke is concerned? Damn. It's the fact that everyone sucks. Like, if there were, like, think about a couple of years ago with the cadence that games would come out. If they had come out reasonably faster than this, don't you think there'd probably just be other games that didn't go full Stellar Blade, but came relatively close? So that now they're getting this attention? But nope, they let it go to the Nike Goddess of Victory developer, Dia. So now, that's gonna send a message to the world. Hey, you want some motherfucking money? Appeal to motherfucking men. Because the male gaze has been demonized by all of these. Damn. That car was really in the middle of the street. Like old Need for Speed. It seems like I'm terrible at this, but this car is just like brand new. I've never done anything with it. It's.
I'm gonna rapid fire read some of the stuff people.
Yeah, sorry that I'm falling behind these comments. Okay.
Someone said, Kyle, bro, just saying thank you for all that you do to make sure other people then I see the truth on Twitter. Much love, bro. Keep it sleazy.
Thank you. You know, thank me by liking the videos.
Kyle, in attempts at gaining ESG points, these idiots created a watershed moment where they literally yeeted established gender in a live service game.
Oh. What do you say about the live service?
That someone said that they're getting rid of gender in a live service game. You know, like this shit's gonna backfire.
I mean, trust me, I saw this writing on the wall back during Marvel's Avengers, and it didn't get any funnier to me that a game that was trying to make all the money in the world, you don't get to be choosy here. You don't get to be picky. You know, they were afraid of women. It's against the rules. Damn.
Kyle, but this is why the military is filling up with woke and weak.
Military went back to Whitey commercials. That should tell you something. You hear what I just said? Yeah. Too late. Military dumber than the government?
Well, they're a part of the government.
Honey, I'm not asking that question. It's not a question I need answered. But it's the kind of thing that I'm going to say out loud specifically because now it's becoming the kind of question that is organically being asked by literally anybody. You know what I mean? People get on TikTok and they look around and they think to themselves, well, you know, because, you know, whatever. I guess if you learn something about the sister, whatever. Let's not talk about it. Talk about TikTok and all that. Never mind.
Someone says, Kyle, I hope your chat knows that Pokemon Go is not associated with Nintendo. Pokemon Go is a licensed product completely controlled by Niantic.
Hello, beta testers.
How is Pokemon Go completely controlled by Niantic when he means just Pokemon Go the game?
Yeah.
Okay. But it doesn't matter because Nintendo's on this bullshit too.
Yep.
And trust me, I'm not going to say by day's end or anything like that. I'm going to say by the end of this sentence that I just wrote, somebody can honestly back up the stuff that Nintendo is getting their dick in that is identical to the gay G-A-Y Ming organizations or gay G-A-Y Mer X type shit that I've been hearing about relevant to these things. Everybody's got their own sweet baby that's ruining games, so to speak. That's all you got to understand. And The only thing that's going to stop it is people not paying for it, and it's organically happening. So it's not like a call to action that needs to happen. It's not like some kind of big education or anything like that. It has now organically reached a point where everybody just takes a look at something, goes, you know, maybe they have a guy that they actually trust to not be a shill to review something for them, and then they're just like, okay, nope, it's not going to happen. And what's glorious to me, oh, I fucked up. I meant to, can I go back? Can I, let's try that. Let's try speed pass. No. Oh god, this is a battle. Okay, it's a battle pass.
Someone said NFS Unbound is 2 cars in games, as Sweet Baby Inc. is 2 females in games.
Yeah, no, this doesn't feel very fun. You know, not sure what I'm supposed to do here. I'll play this game. Let's see what's going on in this game, guys. You know, I never got around to it. Maybe it's the perfect stream game, and I'll just talk to you guys. Hey, it's the car, man. This car's like, it's truly one. And when I was picking them out, they all looked like we were getting from a scrapyard or something. So yeah.
Someone said, I just saw the quadruple A game called Stolen Roads is on sale.
I'd play that. Is it a rare game?
I don't know.
Rare game called utensils. I'm offended. I'm offended. Suspended. My disbelief offended. I'm butter. Now sneer me. Do not come near me. Smear me. Butter. Knife. Wife. Yeah. What the hell is this game?
What are the colors? The visual stimuli that make you hungry? Is it merely a color? Or is it a gradient? A texture? Maybe it can be anything. Anything that reminds you of a flavor, a smell, or a memory. Perhaps a memory of Grandma's cooking.
Look at them textures on that cookie. Nah, nigga. I don't know. IDK.
Let's explore them.
Let's explore it together. Anyway, soda cans. Onigiri. Soda. Splashing. Not really. Cookies and milk. My knife. The hammer. The fire. Let's jammer. Man, this is really bad looking water. Wow. Wow, that's bad looking. Man. How much did I pay for this? Or was it free with extra? It was free with extra, okay. And that anime voiceover. Onigiri, what was the point of that? Oh man, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Oh, those were jelly donuts. My bad. I thought it was rice balls. I don't know what jelly donuts look like. They should make them like the pink frosted donuts with jimmies or sprinkles like Homer likes. That's how an American understands fucking donuts. It's either glazed, chocolate covered, or the pink sprinkles.
Okay, I like pumpkin spice or
Some shit. Ugh.
I'm hating all of this.
Well, I can't do anything. Jesus.
When does it start?
Maybe I beat it.
By watching the whole thing.
Ugh. Man, this is someone's first game, huh? Maybe not even.
We gotta go to Fortnite after this.
I'm not sure all of this. Press anything to pop.
You know, it's like up my ass how ugly it is. And I'm supposed to be playing Dave the Diver, so we can do that after this.
Yep.
But seriously, I want your questions. I want you to get at me. I've been trying to mix this video up, and every time I want to get into it, something else happens. So... So what is Gamer X? Because I've talked about this before, man. We talked about this in the past. Big time. But knowing me, I probably wasn't even, like, interested. Was I bored with it then? That's kind of how I do.
Gamer X is proud to offer consultation and training services to the games industry.
Okay. I mean... What more is there here?
As part of our mission to support and celebrate LGBTQIA plus people in culture and games, we offer a selection of LGBTQIA plus centered training courses and curricula, as well as customized solutions designed to advance diversity, equity, visibility, and inclusion.
Diversity, equity, visibility, and inclusion, unless it's for pretty people.
Suck my dick, pretty people. I be looking in the mirror getting real mad I don't look like you, and because I don't look like you, nobody gets to look like you. Damn those pretty people. Oh, you better not be cisgender and heterosexual. Your heteronormative patriarchal supremacy has been keeping us under our foot for too long.
They're not here. They can't hurt you. The pretty people have left.
I'm so scared. That's not even what's attractive.
It's true, right? So yeah, no, look, our courses are customized solutions designed to advance diversity, equity, visibility, and inclusion in gaming.
We serve individuals and businesses working in the video game and tabletop gaming industries, including the independent game developers, game studios of all sizes, publishers, media outlets, and more.
Phenomenal stuff. You know, you're fired. Who's been wasting my money? Okay, wait, who's this? Null of Clintar, how could you do this? You mean to tell me this guy that's been buying me everything in this game forever is buying me stuff? But I'm shocked, dear. But I'm shocked.
What is there to get for you?
Dia said, what is there to get for me? Okay, so now the fear is back. Null, what was there in the shop to get?
What day is it today?
I thought this was like a dry week.
What day is it today?
It's Thursday, Dia.
Exactly.
Yeah, but there were no songs, I don't think.
It doesn't matter.
I just appreciate you, know. Donatus says, Kyle, how come diversity in our media in the 90s was way better than the current? It's because people weren't offended by everything, / they were not getting priority, privilege, or the ability to, like, have a soapbox just because they were offended by something. You know? Slap in the face is what they deserved when they tried to jump up and be like, I am offended by this and it should reflect. It's like, okay, are you paying more than everybody else or something? You know, why should anybody listen to you? And we've reached a point now where it doesn't even matter that it's not, like, profitable. These things have to just go under at this point. There's no fixing it. We just have to either create or fund an alternative. You guys funding me? Jesus Lord. You imagine me as a heterosexual consultant to just unfuck everything? Because they were thinking that this thing should be more sexy. I'm very sorry. I will now alleviate the suspense by pressing the up. Oh. Thank you, Null of Clintar. Pretty hardcore stuff here. I was saying to Dia that unfortunately... Oh my god, he got another thing. I was saying to Dia that I am salty that of all the No Doubt songs that they put in Just a Girl, the song that was featured in a Captain Marvel movie, and yes, maybe it's tainted it for me, even though I haven't really seen enough of that movie to give enough of a shit. That's just the kind of guy I am, I guess.
Care about anything. No one cared.
They should have put Don't Speak in here, and if it wasn't going to be Don't Speak, it should have been... It's My Life.
Yeah, there you go.
And if it wasn't It's My Life, then it should have been Spiderwebs. Spiderwebs is definitely in their Rock Band games. Those songs are good to go, man. Just need a little bit of a hot twig. A little bit of a hot twig.
Open it up, you bitch.
Oh, you mean open up this bing bong, sorry. Hey, Sublime songs. Hey, look. This, oh yeah, this is the one you want. Come on. Very good.
And I was mad that they
Oh,
put
shit.
in the other song.
What happened?
I said I'm mad that they put in the other song before they put in Santeria first.
Yeah.
Because Santeria is the better song.
I know. I like, because what is the other one? Love Is What I Got?
No.
That's what makes sense. If it's not, I don't know what the hell they have in there then. It's not Love Is What I Got? Okay, that's crazy. They found another... Is that even a Sublime song?
Yeah. It's in that same album, I think.
What are we
maybe it's
doing in
like
here?
the
What did you want me
lyrics.
in here? People want me in here? Maybe I should just
It was
like...
because of the music.
Some guys choose my skin and then I'll go in and be some kind of dick emoting. And then that will make Fortnite fun.
Yeah, what I got was the first song that they put in there, and it's
Choose
okay,
my
but
Fortnite skin.
Santeria should have
Choose
been,
my
put
Fortnite
in
skin.
there first.
Say the name of the name guy in there, and then I'll be. You know, I'm partial to fucking Venom and you know Vegeta. You know, I want I like Penny with her fat booty. Penny, Vegeta, like Poison Ivy. She's got the best ass in the game. So Venom, Wolverine.
Oh,
What am I, an
no.
edgelord? Venom, Wolverine, Vegeta. I'm just like a douche. Batman's fine too. Poison Ivy because there's a nice ass. Penny because there's a fat ass. Everybody else, you know, you know what I mean? It's okay. Frieza, Cell. I mean, why? Because they're Dragon Ball Z. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Pick one that you think makes sense. And the first one I see like 2 or 3 times.
Bunny Penny, they're all saying Bunny
They're
Penny.
all saying Bunny Penny. Okay. Well, let's see which skin I have saved here. Here's one. Okay, I have 2. One has the little baby on the back. And the other one has like all the pretty bullshit I normally put on. Let's go with that. Let's go with the girl emotes. And then change this one. I'm gonna change that to... Damn, so what's the new one called? That's not... It's called Juby something.
Yeah, Juby Slide.
And these aren't alphabetical. A to Z, apply, poof, L, M, N, O, P, J, come on. There it is. Juby Slide. Is that favorited? Dirty bitch. And then I could try to save it, but odds are it's going to be all like, I don't know what you mean when you say that. So can I just save it over this? Excellent. And then I'll fly right in there. That's what you guys are looking for. Ridiculous. Here's hoping duos. Here's hoping I can kill one person and then make it about dancing, because that's all it's about. You know what I'm talking about? Jesus Christ. Who said my dick was out? You know? You guys should be the nude ones. Sixer says, Kyle, I've seen a few videos this week about devs complaining about poor performance of Unreal Engine 5, but Fortnite is built in UE5. That has no problems whatsoever. I think it's a sign of lazy devs. The devs aren't just lazy. They're like... They're used to not working. It's worse than you could imagine. And there are a lot of older developers that'll tell your ass exactly what the fuck I'm saying right now. Some of these motherfuckers just don't want to work. It is hilariously and utterly plain that they have been used to getting away with not working. It's pretty incredible. They have been getting away with not working. And you would think that, like, after all of this time of not working, that maybe they would, That person has the same harvesting tool as me. Son of a bitch. Are we all just assholes with Akira Toriyama DLC cosmetics? Maybe. maybe.
Someone said, Kyle, I've seen a few videos this week about devs complaining about poor performance of Unreal Engine 5.
I just read that one.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm not listening to you.
Damn,
You're on the bus. You're on the bus.
I wanted to take a drink, though. I'll just jump for whatever Mount Olympus is.
So shit.
Hale Alexander says, I thought devs got an automatic pass every time. From who, Shills? They're putting their heart and soul and blood, sweat, and tears into it. Yep, it's not a paycheck for all of them. None of that. You know? It's insane, really. All I know is I'm so tired, and any dev that can only see things from their own perspective is part of the problem. This is not a frenzy shotgun. That's so delightful.
But it's great.
Look at how does this work?
That wasn't real.
They took the fucking wings out of this game. What am I supposed to do with that?
Get the win.
This one looks special. And nothing special was in it. 2 shotguns, though. Neither of which I'll be using. I think this monitor's a bit high. Let's see what can be done. Donatest says, Kyle, played any MMORPGs in the past? Used to play a lot of Warcraft, man. Did you know this? Let's see here.
But why did you stop?
Dude, I don't have any, like, good weapons. Oh, cool. That person's probably real. This ought to get ugly. Six health, I guess. He had a purple frenzy shotgun. Cool. I'm not gonna lie to you, it feel like the 3rd shot didn't even register on him. Who knows what I was seeing? Missed that first shot, so I got what was coming to me.
No, it looked like it did register.
It wasn't about that shot. It was about the shot when he was, like, completely under me. So, I missed the shot when I jumped out. Okay. This shot did connect.
Oh, okay.
For what looks to be 61 damage.
Yeah.
I turned and hit him another time. Right? 61 damage, Dia? So I turned to shoot him again. And you can actually see the shots coming off of him. 122. You know what I mean? It's one of the few games that I can just point blank obliterate a motherfucker. And it's never enough damage. Just needed 6 more damage, Dia. But I'm not sure I could have been so lucky as to pick up a purple rarity as soon as I dropped. Not like everybody else. We'll try again.
Oh, I was asking why you stopped playing WoW.
Why did I stop playing WoW? It got old. You know? It didn't even reach the kind of nickel and dime blah 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 type shit. It just got boring. And it's sad. A lot of MMOs could come out right now and have everything going for them. The visuals, the gameplay, the social features, the fun. That getting old thing, when it comes, it comes. And we don't... I'm playing Fortnite right now because there's always a reason to go back to Fortnite. For me, it truly is about the way that this game evolves. And you should understand that there's something here for me because of how frustrated I am playing it. I would love to be playing a team deathmatch mode where, you know, it's spawn and every time you die, you just respawn and you're running around a tight map and blah, 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 blah. Maybe you pick a loadout. Maybe you pick up whatever and it just stays with you past your death, etc. But Fortnite really wants to be its kind of like battle royale, jacking off, running around the map for 3 hours. Look at all the stuff and the cosmetics, and don't you want to buy that? And here come the lightsabers and
Don't you
Avatar.
think the grass is nice and pretty?
Like Jesus Lord, but it's finally getting away from that. Fortnite excites me because again, you know, the music mode, the Lego bullshit, just watching it through the ages grant people creative tools to make something. I am fascinated by that. I can see the development, the growth, the evolution of what this is as it contrasts what it was. And pretty much every experience MMOs included these days, you know, they don't really have a clear definition of what they want to be past what they've dropped. And sometimes you don't need to do anything but maintain a game because it comes out and it's good and people like it, and that's fine. But you know what they do to those games? They make it worse. With every update, they make the game worse. The game could literally just come out and be what it is, but with every update, they make the game worse. You think Halo 3 could come out right now and need any fucking tweaking for people to be playing it? No, nigga. But they could never do that. They could never just let it drop and be what it is. They gotta complicate that. They gotta fuck it up. They gotta balance shit. They gotta fine-tune something. They gotta move something that was working the way that it was. That's the way they do things.
And it's always because the minority are screaming about how something is too much. So
It ain't even that. That's like another whole issue is some games really do change the game based on the fucking competitive players instead of having different pools.
Yep.
And that, you know, fuck, you have people who are making these games and they don't have the sense to understand that there's a million things that you can do right. If you do them without the understanding that they have an effect that you may not perceive because you didn't consult people who knew anything, you consulted specialists in sensitivity, this shit's gonna fucking fail. And it's gonna be a song as old as time. When will this shit get better? When a whole bunch of fucking gamers who've seen this shit coming and understands what happens get together and make this shit. Maybe it doesn't happen, motherfucker. Maybe gaming has to get lucky all over again. But I'll tell you what, man. In the same way that you already understand that Nintendo's not going to be having all of these. What's wrong? Is this an enemy over here? Or it's just a bot? You'd think there'd be some sort of... It's actually Zuko. And he doesn't even sell me the firebending.
That's so stupid.
Jesus Christ.
Someone asked PG cola, champagne, soda, chilled or room temperature. Who the fuck drinks any?
Who's drinking cola champagne?
Any soda at room temperature.
Are you watching me? Get the fuck out of here. Don't make me pull out the fucking... I'll do it.
The donkey laugh.
I don't even know where my emotes are, and I'll do it. No?
Wouldn't that be locker?
Dude. I don't want to take off the good ones. Oh, he's gone. Fine. I guess firebending was over here. All marvelous. Firebending again.
Someone said, what I wouldn't give for Terra to have not been utterly ruined in the West due to penny pinching. It was to me what Fortnite is to you. What is Terra? Have you heard of it?
Fortnite to me is unfortunately what a lot of video games are to other people. It exists in a state that is in many ways satisfactory and fun enough, but we're hanging out hoping that it achieves its reasonable and more impressive form. Remember, for years Fortnite fought no build, which is what I'm playing right now because I don't like the building that people just spontaneously burst into as soon as we're trying to have a fight. The thing that I hate about this game mode is scenarios like what you saw just now when I died in the last match. Fortnite gave us all a diaper in the way of a 50 overshield. Because that's how they decided, oh, people who are not playing the build mode, they should, you know, have a little bit of extra blah, blah, blah. They did not change the weapons to compensate. So we have these guns doing not quite enough damage when somebody is full shield and they have the overshield. That's a storm coming. You should give shit. Is that too far? It's too far over there.
The storm?
I know, right? Tell you what. Let's go and eat this bad boy. Sorry about the anxiety stream. For those of you who are terrified of me being in the storm. Oh my god. Lizard says, Kaya Alameo, I swear you're the guy. I know a guy that drinks beer warm. I don't understand why. Well, sometimes people try something, and once they try it that way, they'll never try it another way. So, can't really,
Or they're freaks.
Yeah, everybody's a freak. Hi, Kyle says, AM Mangold, how are you doing? Suicon says, I like your ass, Kyle. Why, thank you. I hope that, in the future we can, at the very least, since you guys are too scared to get nude, we can get in-game babes that are backing it up. You know, why don't we have a Fortnite that allows people to do that? The back it up emote, the twerk emote, the let me straddle you emote, etc. But nothing too sexual. That would be weird. You know what I mean?
Just play, what VR chat.
Play VR chat? Absolutely not. That's gross.
Weird. Anyway.
Too far, man.
Someone says, what's your favorite run and gun?
What's my favorite what?
Run and gun.
It's still COD. I don't have a better game than COD.
Someone said, that person said Mega Man, Earthworm Jim, Alien Human, and Cuphead, etc. But you like COD.
He's asking between those games?
No, just, I'm guessing examples of, like, what some run and gun games are. And you're like, no, I like COD.
Yeah, well, by that, definition. Again, I probably don't even play COD the way everybody else does. It's like a camping simulator. Isn't it sad that this weird little X-Defiant game can't seem to get its shit together and come out?
Because they're trying to be COD again.
So look, like Run and Gunner, man, I don't know.
That, though. We don't even know if it's like the developers deciding that that's what they want to do, or whoever the fuck is funding them, telling them, oh, just make COD again. You know, because that's what people want.
Do I have a Run and Gunner? I played like Contra back in the day. Does that count?
I don't.
And Contra's having a crossover with Vampire Survivors that does not have a motherfucking release date for PlayStation. And I'm dead ass, man. You ever think like, oh, it's just red tape keeping those games from coming out? I don't think that's the case, nigga. I think it's taking these motherfuckers a long time to figure out something as basic as Vampire Survivors on a PlayStation 5. I think the developers are motherfucking cooked. It's not about like a lack of time. I think it's about some of those studios having hemorrhaged talent because of the asswipes in there that are hyper like triggered by everything. And if you were talent, you would recognize that you have a time limit on what you can do when you can do it in your life, dude. You need to use it or lose it. This is a competition. You are going to be overlooked by people who aren't even as talented as you. And imagine like having raw talent and watching these motherfuckers get chosen because of their race and because of their identity and all of this shit, dude. Just to run it all into the ground because they don't know what fuck people like. And the people that they are representing and including are not the types that are going to be paying to keep the lights on this motherfucker. So you can pretend you're on the right side of history influencing the 3 people that buy this and go, oh god, this is dog shit. But I know trans niggas, I know gay people, I know woke motherfuckers. And even they disagree with you getting hyper harassment crazy over somebody making a fucking list so that we can avoid what we do not wish to see more of. That's not a right. Oh, they're misinformed, they're misguided. Shut the fuck up. You can't even fly by the rules that you're fucking pretending to represent, man. And that's all I want to expose to these motherfuckers. Don't let them trick you with this Latinx dog shit. They don't fucking care about you. Good day, what with you?
What's your favorite map?
Not bad. Get in my car. Come on, we're gonna go. God damn it.
You're really going on a fucking trip.
Is that an enemy out there? He's trying to get in the car. You think he knows that there's another person in here? Wait, it's the same person?
Yeah, it's the same person.
Oh. So he got out and got into another vehicle.
Yeah.
Well, now we gotta find somebody else, dude. Hale Alexander says, don't let them fool ya or even try to school ya.
Someone was asking what your favorite platformer is.
Platformer, Glover. Does that count?
What the hell is Glover?
I'm about to run out of fucking gas on that ass.
Damn. Time to go to a gas station. Ah! No!
Well, may he find peace out there.
Yeah, you set him free.
I just miss being able to fly. It's like, you know, hard to believe. They came out with their big forgive me, Greek season. And they had wings, and then they vaulted them. Make God does sense.
Glover's a 3D platformer?
Okay, so I've lost control. I've lost connection to this lobby, maybe? This is how you get in trouble in Fortnite. This is how you get in trouble in Fortnite.
Just break it.
Honey, I don't even think I'm in this damn lobby anymore. Oh, that works. Okay, my bad. It's a forbidden chest out here.
The forbidden chest.
Somebody is doing hip hop hooray out there. God damn it.
He got a Viking funeral.
Who?
I'm guessing the guy that you dropped off in the car.
He's dead? You don't know that that's him, right?
No, he's alive. He's alive.
What the hell was that? They didn't even try to move. He fucking destroyed my car. It was like necessary to them.
Someone said, did you hear about Golden Axe getting a comedy-style cartoon?
Nobody cares. Don't you guys? Aren't you guys pissed off at shit like that? How old are you guys? You know, how big are your titties?
I just want the game again. That's all I want.
Yeah, you know, it's rocket science. It's rocket science.
I don't want
And
I don't want
but here's what you have to understand, okay? Here's how normie things have gotten. Okay? One thing that should have scared us was when Arcane came out and people were like, "Whoa, this is awesome." Whatever. Good for you guys. But then, Cyberpunk's anime came out and everybody was like, "Oh my god, this show is so awesome. I'm gonna go back and play Cyberpunk now." And they did. And it bolstered the numbers in a way that made this unreasonable, like... Huh? Oh, fuck me. This unreasonable... You can't possibly care that much.
They do.
So it made this thing that should have been an embarrassing failure, right? Something that, like, hey, well, we put out our show, people liked the show, and now, yep, he destroyed the rock. It mattered to him. Now he's coming up the, I'm gonna try to figure this out with the, automatic shot. See how many shots it took? Shit! Yeah. Darude Sandstorm on that ass. What do I do? I'm without health. Cold blimey.
Someone said at least Cyberpunk anime wasn't woke.
Whatever. So let's talk about the Cyberpunk anime. People go back, they watch that then they play the game. Here comes Last of Us. People hated the second one. But then the show comes out and it's like, oh my god, we're normies, we're gonna go watch that show. What happened with Fallout just now? people singing the praises of Fallout because their taste is so bottom of the barrel. You know what I mean? And I have no problem with anybody who watched Fallout and finds it fine. The problem is people like me refer to that as serviceable. But what Fallout is not the kind of normie fucking bazinga ass Big Bang Theory show where it's like only missing a laugh track. So I may be the one adult, not in the way of like how I act, but in the way of fucking taste, that can tell you, no, nigga, this is like everything that you want a Fallout show not to be. It's handled by exactly the worst people. It's free of wit. It lacks charm. It is bankrupt of performance and creativity. Before the show even comes out, you know it's made by people who absolutely do not give a shit about the lore. Only the most interesting part of the... You could take a show and base it around any of those goddamn vaults that... Boy, let's not get into it. Let's not get into it. And it's just not for me. I'm somebody who knows about Fallout. Fallout does best for people who don't know anything about it. And I think Dia summed it up, or I said it to Dia recently. I said the Fallout show is like a Stephanie Meyer book. It's almost like for people who don't care about what it is. But boy, oh boy, just like a Star Wars thing that's being made, it's got the Millennium Falcon. It's got the R2-D2. Boy, look at this set design. Isn't this interesting? Uh-huh. And then you got, like, some of the ugliest people. Like, dude... Yeah, let me put something up on screen. And it's like, you know, I know other people don't have an intolerance for woke like I do. But
there's a circle near you, so that means that someone may be near you.
You promise?
Yeah, there's a ring.
Where do you think the car is? He brought a car here. Wow. Ew. Somebody was behind me bringing that car back. Bring it back. I think they're still coming. They care that much, do they? Omni-Man. You better not shoot at me, Omni-Man. He's back in his car now. No, so he went back off onto the hill. Trying to get the music sorted. Anyway, Legionary was saying all the grit and bleak, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no, tell me all about Fallout, because I'm sure you guys... Oh my god.
I awaken. You will know fear.
Oh my god, straight into the Annealisms. I awaken, you will know fear. Anil, we thank you.
Why do you have to...
I didn't do that, no. It's because it's his kink, I'm kidding, I don't know. You know? Anil, we thank you. We accept your fear because, you know, we're gonna need you to fund video games in the future because they're all woke now. Poke woke, Wokemon. Warhammer, Wokehammer. Okay? Spider-Man, Wokerman. Mary Jane, honestly. It's her video game, sure. Is this how we win matches?
Yeah. This is how.
And I'm hoping to, like, shotgun a guy at the end.
Yeah.
And he doesn't see it coming, but then I have to shoot him, like, 7 times.
7? That's if you're lucky.
If I'm lucky indeed. So look, there's like a thing over this now.
Oh, remember that shit?
See, it says like a thing.
Zeus's wrath is upon you.
What?
And doom is on the horizon.
Okay, bitch.
Long
You
as-
must prove the worth of humanity to Zeus and the guardians of Olympus
Woman.
before the skies turn black.
It's too long. Get it out of my head, please.
Finally, a fate worth foretelling.
For the
I do
telling.
love a tragedy.
Blah, I love a tragedy.
started.
Finally, a dead fucking worth telling. Blah. Blah.
I hope nobody sees me in my boosh. Oh, jeez.
Anyway. DJ Joker says, Sup and Neil ready to scare the pants off Kyle? Literally? What? You're the people again, you know? You're gonna piss me off in here, offend me. Look, I want somebody to fucking make the case for, oh no. Oh no, dude. Holy shit, someone just tried to snipe into my bush to see me. Alright, I gotta go. I did not know that, Dia. I did not know that, did you?
No.
Huh?
No.
I think he harvesting tooled me in the car.
Every day we're learning some new stupid shit.
I did not, and I don't recall that being something we... Holy shit, Anil.
Gonna buy a video game for you and Dia later. I'll DM you.
What is I'll buy a video game for you and Dia later? What do you think you're doing? What game could it be? And how would you be sure that it's interesting? Nothing's interesting. Ever. Forever.
Well, there's
I'm more interested in seeing what's interesting to you, Anil. I can't wait. Buy it for me, Anil. Buy it for me. Anil, thank you.
I'll probably actually play it and finish it.
Dia, you see why I hate Fortnite? I wouldn't have minded that if it happened in like 10 minutes, 12 minutes.
Yep.
But like having to walk around and just wait and, you know, what should I drive around looking for a fight, not knowing if they're going to drop any health or shield? Especially in my lobbies where as soon as I kill somebody, it's just like, there he is.
Oh no, we already have Stellar Blade, and not only just like standard Stellar Blade, we got the deluxe edition.
I can't believe the Anil gave our meat a good rub here, nice and hot. We're hoping women will come in here and get nice and sexy and jiggly and be in the shower and bathing, but instead you guys are letting Anil be the one to give you something to think about. Really makes you think.
Really makes you think.
Also, I want you guys to help notify each other in the future of the kinds of ugly, almost lady stuff coming out. You know what I mean? Because I can't believe some of the things the Japanese people were saying today, Dia. And all of them were implying that this sumo wrestler now, right, was eating the Pokemon, and that if they wanted a Western politically correct game, because that's the term they use, if they wanted a Western politically correct game, that then they would play, and then they would post pictures of Abby, like you know, muscly Abby from Last of Us, and it was just like, what have you done? What have you done? You don't need these optics. I'm gonna go get that, what they call it. It's called firebending. And I can't wait to see if I can go get it. Hale Alexander says he's Kyle's sugar daddy. Only because you're new that you think that, okay? You fucking losers. Who is Hale Alexander? Smack Alexander should... Can you imagine if I could rename people in the chat? If I could rename people in this chat, I'd be so happy. Like, I'd be issuing you, huh? Yeah, I'd be renaming words. Just like the woke do. I learned it from watching them. How come nobody landed here in my special building for special amusing? But you know they went down to that stupid building with the, Come on, man. At least this is what I need it to be. So if I wanted that, you know, I could have stayed here and gotten full shield, but instead, I think, God damn it. I think somebody went down here to get the shit. He knows. shit.
There's more than one person then.
I need these niggas. Oh, he took my motorcycle, that fuck. Jeez, I delivered it down here to him.
You gave him an escape.
What is this person doing? Look how many shots! Damn! And this person still has health. I get it, man. I get that the weapons are bad. 6 HP again. I get it. I get it. But I because I'm realizing it's just it's unreasonable for me to consider using them. There's no way I set them up with another gun. 48 damage, 24 on top of that, and then I switched. 1 shot for 18. 2 shots for 55. 73, that's incremental. I only got 3 pellets on him. Fired again, 134. 150. It's like I'm doing no damage right here. 3 pellets, it says. It's like I'm doing no damage to a point-blank enemy. They all need to be headshots? It's that it's great? What's up? What did I die with? A green auto frenzy. Okay. Okay, my nigga, but damn. I want it to be that I'm not getting shots on my enemy and I'm getting sorted. Not that I'm shooting them 4, 5, 6 times. And they just have the health to fucking survive that. God damn. Because I'm bored, nigga. I'm not hitting the ground finding people. Let me try to find a more high-profile fucking landing. We'll go straight to Pleasant Piazza. So bored, man. Put a team deathmatch in this bitch. Because all anybody wants is an opportunity to show off their stupid cosmetics, use their dumb little dances, and the kids are willing to play in those dog shit fucking community, modes where, the users are the ones crafting the mode and shit like that, and that's great, man. But I just want a little bit more polish. That's it. So I guess I'm so tired of this. I don't need to be good at it. I just need to not feel like I'm getting robbed every fucking match, dude. Shit's so old. You're using dumb weapons. They're all great. My fault, nigga. I can't upgrade this shit. I need to find the better weapons. Or always land for fucking what? Bosses? NPCs with huge health bars that I gotta dig through with some other fucking... Like, please, man. Please. Polish me.
Polish me.
Anil, I love you. I thank you. I apologize. Thank you for settling me down. There's a wolf howl. I'm going to try my best to stop smoking all them bing bongs. But you know what? It's going to require a different caliber of playing, man. Not even supposed to be walking around with less than full shield, Not the kind of game this is. Okay, just looking for shield potions. Alright, not finding them, that's cool. There's a chest right over here, upstairs maybe. Up I go. Okay, let's just take this. Why was it that important to you? Even I had to fucking, talk myself into not going straight for people because it was a shield thing. It was necessary. I have to be boring in the fucking match to be able to kick ass because it's not a reflex game. Not call it... Oh, man. Yo. None of these games.
None of these
Not anymore. Not a reflex game anymore. It's a dice roll game. Roll that dice. Roll the dice. Every game's XCOM. 99% chance to hit them. Uh-oh. 1%. Uh-oh. 1%. Uh-oh. It's fun. You're having fun. It's fun. Oh my god. For real? Are you coming over here for real? Hatake. There's somebody else fighting. Jesus. The car's destroyed. They should be fighting one another back there. Of course. Can't drive straight because the tires are out. Here he comes. Good luck. Ask yourself, Stream. His life mattered. His life mattered. No. He only wanted the kill. Nothing mattered in the try-hard sweat lobby more than the kill. Nothing. There were other people out there fighting. I had to correct where I was going because there were other people that I would run into. But this guy saw it, motherfucker, and he's still watching me, dude. These lobbies are that like, come on. Come on. And I don't have a problem with that. What I want is the gun to work. But you know what's crazy? Instead of me being the one that, oh, I almost got him, but then they had 6 health left, I'm the one getting the kill now. Why? Because I'm not using the gun I'm comfortable with, dude. I'm missing more shots than I'm making with the SMG. And with the shotgun, I make more shots than I miss. But it doesn't matter. Because they've decided the shotgun does no damage. At least the shotguns I'm picking up anyway. Whatever. And this is how you stay alive and have fun in Fortnite, is running across the fucking map trying to heal up and shield up before they reach you and kill you, because the last guy you got didn't really take nothing as you killed him. He took a good amount of your health. Holy shit, man. Oh, here we go, babe. It's a wrap, baby. It's a wrap, baby. Is this airbending? Of course it ain't. The end. You see how many, you know, come on. Come on. And I'd be having a better time if you gave me what my fucking due was. And to any fucking cock-sucking little bitch boys in here that have never seen me play, specifically this pussy-ass game, dude, let me show you exquisitely. And you know what? Let me, oh my god, that's how excited I am. Like, this game's embarrassing, man.
Our favorite clips.
This game's embarrassing, and I'm playing it. Fuck. We're all the same. We've got our games that we shouldn't be playing, and we're like embarrassed to fucking play. But what the fuck, man? Tired of this shit. Which one of these is even? I remember it. I remember it. Oh god, tell me it's like this one. Jesus God, this is one of my favorite clips of all time, bro. One shot. Look where them pellets landed. That's 64 damage. Okay. Here go another shot. Okay. Look where them pellets landed. 144 damage. That's 2 shots. Okay? How many more are you gonna think she survived? 3 shots. 224. Can I get any closer? Can I put it more inside her ear? Would it make sense that she's dead when I'm shooting her in the neck and chin, head, face area? Is this a trans person I'm fighting? So they got the shield and the anointing of video game Jesus Christ, man? Is that what's going on?
You know, we gave them the kind of handicap because they need that, because they're oppressed, because they're special, because they're blessed. I'm oppressed. Please help me. My handicap, my handicap. Somebody saw Stellar Blade and they said, why doesn't this character have a skin condition? They said, why can't this person be fatter? Why can't they be a, quote, muscle mommy and other safe, horny things? They said, why can't this person be disabled? I'm only going to like the Stellar Blade character if she can have a missing limb. What are you, stupid? Anyway, we continue with this. And no, I just go down. My bad, right? It's a lot of this. Why did I save this? Okay. Yeah, that was nothing to save.
Remember, you write it up.
Oh, I did. You're right. I don't know. Some shit like this happens again. I'm good, man. You know, normally I want to stick around and play some games with other people, and I'm not sure this is like I don't even feel like landing in any of these underworld Olympus places now that they've taken away the wings. That was the only thing I wanted out there. Anil, can you tell us the name of the game that you're planning to buy so that we can look it up and watch a trailer or something? Come on, Anil. Come on. Come on. Anil, come on.
What if he wants to keep it a secret?
Keep it a secret to die. You're giving me up, you're giving me up, you're giving me down, you're giving me up, you're giving me down, you're bringing me up.
Come on.
Meh. Meh. Okay.
There's a scroll over there.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
That's not a real person. God. I saw some kind of like earth bending in here. Where'd it go? I still don't have a shield. There used to be a vending machine in this town. That's how we used to get all our shield, because walking around hoping to find that in a chest was a stupid way to do things. There goes somebody with their footsteps over there. Uh-oh. Wait a minute, honey. Did there used to be a vending machine for health here and now it's gone?
It's gone.
This person's real. You can tell, babe.
And then we come around again, around again.
Anil says it's Remnant 2 because trailers didn't look great, but I was seeing gameplay and it kind of reminds me of Outriders. But Dia's gonna like that, dude. I want to look at it right now.
Okay.
Can I look at it right now?
Grand Blue, the game that's being handled by Amazon, right?
No, he said Remnant.
No, I'm not talking about Anil. Someone named Joseph said, so no Grand Blue, Kyle. And I'm asking Grand
I don't think
being
Grant.
handled
No,
by
oh,
Amazon?
she's talking about Brew Protocol. She's talking about Blue Protocol, and I think it is just going to be a bucket of crap. It's one of those games that we play because it's out, and why not? But then, why have I never heard of this? Is it a like a Diablo-like? Is this third person?
It gave him,
Can I just see
Outriders vibes.
fucking gameplay, you fucking bitch? I don't know. Look how ugly they are. Neil's gonna care about this? And how old is this game if it's knocked down from 40 to like $29.99?
Well, it says PS5 only.
It says PS5. Why have I never heard of this game? And can I see a damn trailer, brother?
Just look it up on YouTube.
Right? Gotta look it up on YouTube, I guess. We'll look it up after this.
Rayman 2 is on Game Pass right now, so it's you know.
It's not on Game Pass?
No, it is on Game Pass.
Oh. What about it seemed frustrating enough to be entertaining for Kyle watching, Neil? Is it a Souls-like? Can you imagine?
No,
It's multiplayer. He said it's not, so it can't be.
He said that it reminded him of Outriders.
Outriders. And we're all ugly, too. Like, our color schemes just looked really dirty.
He said new DLC trailer, Kyle.
New DLC trailer, huh? That's what you want me to fucking look for. I'm surprised you guys aren't super excited to watch me get dead in here. Let me do the bunny hop next time I fucking die. I mean, I get a kill. I get a kill. Why would you say die? For real, let's go hope to find other people with my 17 ammo and this gun. It'd be nice if I could find some ammo. Maybe I'm always landing for somewhere stupid and irrelevant. That could be a me thing.
But where is relevant?
Anywhere that will have me get stocked up. So relevant is a place where I can land and find NPC that can give me a hot gun too, but I don't land for places like that. You and I are still landing like it's Fortnite Season 3. We just land for the vibe. And that's not how you win, not in a sweaty fucking no-holds-barred try-hard lobby like ours. We're supposed to be landing to equip ourselves with the meta loadout so that the end of the match will be no issue. I got knifed in that match before in my own vehicle.
Someone said I played the JP version of Blue Protocol. They released it unfinished, had almost no features they promised, would wait at least 2 years after NA release to play it. Yeah, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, I played the demo of, and it was like, okay. And I didn't really like the girl outfits for the most part. I felt like the girl outfits were very conservative, especially for a Japanese game. And the only thing of note from Grand Blue is the Versus, because they got two. Someone asked what game is the most annoying game you guys ever made the mistake
Missed the
of
last
buying?
couple of streams. Man, I'd play more Fortnite and buy more skins if they added more thick pennies.
Yeah, bro, they playing around in Fortnite, and you know it. And it's you guys have no idea the kind of fight that I'm in the midst of, because I'm fighting for a future past Grand Theft Auto, man. And Grand Theft Auto right now is in the grips of this woke shit in a way you wouldn't imagine.
The above?
Big time. Just trash. His movements really confused me. I'm not sure he was real. I'm not sure he was real. I'd love to get a feel for this earthbending shit, but firebender being flanked by somebody. Could it be a bot? It's a dude and his bot. No wonder. A guy behind me.
I'll take the firebending. Jackass. Yuck! What is this? What are you carrying around? You fucking stupid? You guys want it so damn bad, and none of you are ready to fight. The guy had airbending, too. What a jackass. Calm down, boys. Like, Fortnite's a big game, and it could be so pretty, man. But it's confused. Doesn't know what it wants to be, doesn't know what it wants to do. And it's throwing those tools out into the hands of the kids right now. But they don't know what to fucking do, dude. They're trying, but they need help.
They only know how to copy themselves.
And sometimes copying isn't wrong. They got the right idea in that there are a million properties that could be copied exactly as they are into this. You know what I mean? Think about, like, and it's Unreal Engine, man. Fortnite could release a level out of a dozen different games that you can play in your shitty little skin right now. It just won't do it. It's not a idea for it to do. Whatever the fuck they're doing, it's not this. I don't know if they're waging some sort of holy crusade against Apple or what it is. But why should they feel the need to do anything, I guess, when... There's a tear in my eye saying it. There is no competition. Nobody's muscling in on their territory here. In fact, everybody's just making games gayer. So, man. And imagine what that does to the FOMO in games like this. Like, maybe you want Miss Bunny Penny. She's not in the shop right now. Maybe you want Poison Ivy. She's not in the shop right now. And they making the skins gayer and gayer and gayer. So the hotter skins, the Chun-Li's.
You can't even get Chun-Li right
You can't even get them right now.
Chun-Li hasn't been in the shop for like 2 years now.
Oh my god, Dia, say it ain't so. That's a lot of years.
Yeah.
Let me go try to mess with this fire shit right now and make the worst mistake in my life. It'd be amazing.
We would love for the rest of the female constructors to come into Fortnite, but not if they're gonna do what they did to Penny, which is make...
Did somebody mention the female constructors?
And covering up, huh?
Somebody mentioned the female constructors?
Yes, they said that they should just add them to...
Dude, I've been waging this war on the internet for 4 years against Donald Mustard and Tim Sweeney specifically. They know my name. A lot of people know my name.
And I'm saying that unfortunately, even if they were to, they'd fuck them up, just like they did with Penny. And
Because they censored Penny. Yeah. Because, you know.
They fucked up her face too. It wasn't
Cleavage bad. They didn't just fuck up her face, honey. They changed her lips, the size of them. They changed her eye color.
That's what I'm saying. They
Honey, and it's like she had blue eyes before. It's a bit of that woke shit. And the problem is, I can't even talk about a lot of that stuff. I think that's an enemy over there. You've got a bot. I should have switched to the shotgun, man. I can't believe how slow that gun was to fire, but yeah, I missed with all of those. I thought it's supposed to go out like a wave. Maybe I just suck with it. And that's another thing. I wish I could practice with it first. I guess you're just supposed to get good instantly or die. So I'll try better next time. Raymond Hurd says, privatization and creating a catered environment isn't innovation. Who's he responding? Or what are you responding to with that? You don't know? It's like, who are you catering to these days? And I wonder if Fortnite's learned that lesson. Is Fortnite done modifying its game in favor of the competitive players?
Of course not.
I would want to say, what competitive players? But I'm sure they exist, whether I'm paying attention to them or not.
Yeah, they even made the female-only league of competitive players for Fortnite. And when we were seeing and hearing about it, all I kept asking was, where are the trans women? Why isn't the spokesperson talking about this
seasons don't feel the reaper, nor do the wind, the sun, or the rain. We can be like they.
Don't feel the reaper, baby, take my hand. Don't feel the reaper. Don't feel the reaper.
D Greedy One, I appreciate and thank you. Anil, I should have just gone to look at the, what they call it. So I'm going to jump straight down for Pleasant Bing Bong. I'm not even going to get any health. And I'm going to see what time it is, baby. Can you imagine if we could play a cowbell in sync with that song? Nor do the wind, the sun, or the rain. Can I get, like, hard dick battle music for this? I'm just gonna click this. See what plays.
Well, Stellar Blade is coming next week. First Ascendant, who the fuck knows though? Banana.
Is Banana restoring my shield, dear? Probably not.
No, it's just tough.
More pistols upstairs. That's never a good sign that they're real. Is this a pistol with a scope on it, Dia?
Yeah.
It's blue, so I have to use it over the other trash. There's always fighting to the west of here. Are they fighting for like a, you know, a air bend or, you know, a bending thing down there maybe?
Who knows?
Who knows? That's really it, you know. In God's name. Come on, baby. Why don't you want my tits, baby? Come on, baby.
Why don't you call me then?
Why you ain't calling me? Don't you want me? Damn! You see what I mean?
Holy shit.
Wait, no. You need that one. The piñata. Do I believe that I can open the piñata? Come on, I'm trying to watch a Remnant trailer. Take my life. Take my life. I have to take my life. Yeah. Well, I got greedy trying to pick that stuff up. I guess. I wanted the shield. This person's wearing a default skin, and I want to tell you, I shot them 4 hot times. And the game didn't care. But the 2 damage I took. Anil, one more of these, and I'll do the Remnant trailer. I don't know why this matters to me tonight, but it's fun when it matters to me sometimes, because I should be learning a lesson. Wow, even this isn't far back enough. So it was over a minute.
He said that he sent you the video.
We can just watch it right now while I'm waiting, sure. Discord. Let me be unsure. I feel like I executed. I'm sure it's just gonna say maybe only one pellet hit him when I hit when I dropped down. That's a 4 pellets hit for 24 damage. Ew. So that's a second shot for 48 damage accumulatively. And I clipped him again before they got in the door. That's 3 shots for 99 damage. They're turning the corner. I hit him again for a zesty 18. Pay attention. I have 190 full points before I go down. 50 over shield, 40 regular shield, 100 damage. This mother... Oh, okay. This nigga shoots me. It goes through 50% of my shield. 38 of my normal shield. So 1 shot. That's a lot of damage. And the second shot, while I'm thinking, nigga, okay, I'm like crouched, right? Maybe the game's gonna give it to him clipping me before I got down. It's just a picture perfect frame. Do you know what I mean? What should I have done differently? Just have been not on the map? Fuck me, right? And it's a lot of damage. But I could shoot these guys, bam, 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 and I'm right next to them. And they say, 2 shot. 2 shot and you're dead. Meh. I shouldn't be using the shotgun, no. Whoo, boy. Anil, I am in your thing. Watching your trailer. What's to stop me from opening up the game now? Is this something you want to share as a special experience together? You know what I mean? Anil. Special experience. How come Anil doesn't have like a girl sock puppet to talk through? You know? That he can do things like write stuff on her body. That'd be pretty cool, right, Dia? Just somebody like at his disposal like that.
What?
Nothing.
You mean like a VTuber?
No.
Then what the hell do you mean write stuff on their body? If like he can't make himself a girl, he's a boy. So that's what I'm asking. What do you mean?
Holy shit! It's the old Peacekeeper. Did you see that? That was discount fucking Wick.
The Reaper.
Shotgun ammo. What is in my lucky day? Shotgun ammo. What is in my lucky day? That's probably a bot in there. Nah, he's running around too deliberately. Not bad. Chase. It's just like a lot. It's way too much expected of me. I understand these weapons are great, but all I have are great weapons! You get these swine shit to pick up! Not Kyle. Never Kyle. Walk around the fucking map opening chest. Please, can I find some fucking shield potion? No, because you can't give a nigga. I would take Siphon in a heartbeat. I will kill my way to health. If you let me have it on a loadout, I would kill my way to full health. You won't give me Siphon. Power up some seasons, power up not some seasons. Upgrade the weapons some seasons, not upgrade the weapons other seasons. Big ass map, let me take out the vehicles. Big ass map, you want some wings? Just kidding, they vaulted. What the fuck? And they're literally wondering, why aren't people playing our fucking Avatar season? What are you, stupid? What are you, stupid? You gotta ask the same questions every fucking season, my nigga? What's wrong with the loot pool? Why in the other fucking game modes do you spawn people with blue shit like that's the baseline. Baseline blue shit because you know your fucking game is frustrating with inaccurate dice roll, inconsistent fucking weapons, dude. Both of us got the same weapon, both of us shooting the same spot, both of us registering different numbers if both of us are even hitting, my nigga. What is this, Mortal Kombat? Developed by fucking woke swine? Leftover niggas that don't know what the fuck to code or how to do anything, so the advantage just goes to one player? Like, you can't be dumber and expect people to just tolerate this bullshit. So people are playing your game for everything but how the game plays at this point, my nigga. Holy shit.
I know my lobbies are sweat lobbies. I know these niggas would sooner die than accept maybe, you know, let me just survive. You know what I'm talking about? Believe it or not, kids are playing Fortnite right now, having the time of their life, finding other people, not going hostile, dancing, and then walking away, teaming up and killing other people in a single player match, because that's what it's like in a different lobby. All I want are for the weapons in your shooter to work. That's a lot to ask. That's unreasonable. That's excessive. That's an exaggeration. Yeah, I guess it is. I guess it is. At the end of the day, man, all of the games are like this. Every game's got some algorithm that's making it more difficult than it should be, because they're trying to keep you on a hamster wheel. It's not really about a fun game anymore. It's about a product. It's about something that they can keep you on. Oh, somebody over here now. I'm about to get jerked. Look at you, Mr. Cautious. He knows I'm exhausting my ammo. It's time to go. Delicately, I navigate these things in my way. Slide. Hard. Boost. He's behind me. You getting in the car? Does this guy know that he can harvesting tool to die? Oh, I think he's got fire bending. You kind of want that. Oh, shit! Somebody up on top of that hill with the glint of the sniper. I'll drive into them if that's how you want to do it. Where did the other guy go? Shouldn't you be fighting one another? Did he slip into a car? And escape aggro. Somebody's marking the whole spot. And there's people up there too. Close. No cigar, man. Take the shot, homie. He's gonna try to blow the car up. Nope. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here, man. No shield. Try hard city out here. That's what the bot's for. To mill your fucking, you know what I mean? Oh, this needs to wait to open. Classic. Drop that. Okay, so yes, I have the Remnant trailer open right now. I'm going to just capture that in a secondary window.
Is it the one that I sent you?
Yes.
Okay.
Why are you curious? Because he said it was a DLC specific.
Because he said that this is the thing that he watched that got him interested in getting it.
Oh yeah. Guys, here is the trailer to let's call it Remnant 2, the DLC.
Being aware of your surroundings is essential in Remnant 2. But being in tune with the environment is something entirely more powerful. This is Tragic from Gunfire Games. Introducing the Invoker. Drawing strength from the nature spirits of Yeisha, the Invoker can harness the mystic power of the jungle. Their perks are based around skill usage, the centerpiece being their prime perk, Visionary. This grants the Invoker double skill charges for any equipped archetype and reduces skill cooldowns. And when it comes to...
Nigga, the second that I fucking put this shit up, somebody descended on me. Like, I guess it's a high profile area. I was on the train, but my games are high profile matches. So, let me start this up again and start the trailer over.
Is essential in Remnant 2. Being in tune with the environment is something entirely more powerful.
It's like it looks like a Destiny.
This is Tragic from Gunfire Games. Introducing the Invoker. Drawing strength from the nature spirits of Yeisha, the Invoker can harness the mystic powers of the jungle.
This doesn't sound like they got a real voice actor to get it. It sounded like they found somebody in the audience and said, hey, how deep can your voice get? Say this.
In the mystic jungles, the Enforcer shows what time it really is.
Okay, cool, fine. We're not paying anybody. Get those suckers to buy this game. I know this one furry. He's gonna be all like, I'm sorry. Neil, did you see what was going on in Dubai? Not that Dubai has anything to do with it, you know? Okay. But did you see all of that flooding in Dubai? I downloaded a whole bunch of flooding in Dubai videos, and I was this close to making a montage. Then I was asking myself, what are you doing? And it was like, I wanted to be like, oh, you're not like memeing this. This isn't like a funny thing that you're doing. And of course it's not. It's not a funny thing that I'm doing. But everybody else was memeing it already. They were making like really like ridiculous videos, like saying shit like, oh, this could be a commercial for this car when the car drives through the water and shit. What the fuck is wrong with the world? Can you imagine if like a real happening occurred these days, man? People would just be, Anyway. Let's watch this trailer. I'm sorry. Other people play Remnant 2. Great. You know, there's nothing I love more than getting into a game late, Anil. Yeah. Let's go.
Perks are based around skill usage.
Wow. Skill usage. Wow.
Being their prime perk, Visionary.
Wow.
This grants the Invoker double skill charges for any equipped archetype and reduces skill cooldowns. And when it comes to skills, the Invoker thrives. Their first skill, Way of Keula, is all about making it rain. Literally.
Yeah.
The Invoker summons a rainstorm followed by a powerful tidal wave.
Wow.
Enemies caught in the downpour are drenched and subsequently slowed and intermittently blasted by lightning.
Wow, intermittently.
Allies, on the other hand, they gain haste.
Wow.
Their second skill, Way of Madra, sees the Invoker reinvigorate the very ground they stand on.
Wow.
Enemies within the cleansed area contract gloom.
Contract.
Which increases elemental damage taken.
Contract woke.
Allies gain a small burst of healing, a small but constant heal over time, and gain lifesteal against affected enemies.
What are you saying, Sugar?
Is the DLC free, or is it something you have to pay for?
Yeah, I'd imagine the DLC's free. It's just like, I think Anil should ask questions about how long we're going to end up playing anything. Know what I mean? I'm all about annealing.
And someone kept saying that this game is woke. How is this game woke? Don't just say shit.
No, I don't think they were saying it's woke. I think they were responding to me saying it was woke because the trailer said something like, oh, when you cast this ability, they contract. And I said contract woke? You know what I mean? Because I got a problem.
Oh, someone who has played DLC and played the full game, finished it and everything, said the last DLC wasn't free, so I don't think this one will be either. DLC is paid, not free.
And Neil got me to get a game with paid DLC. Well, I'm sure it's going to be like a really enriching experience. You know?
Someone said, feels like a Warframe clone. I didn't play enough.
Hey, Warframe had a very different feel and kind of like look to it. I don't mean this in a disrespectful way to Remnant. Remnant does not appear to have as much going on as Warframe. Warframe really got, not technical, just like hilariously, and I don't want to say deep so much as I want to say wide. After a while, I'm sure it did get deep. But there was just so many things going on specifically with, I don't know what they called them, man. Let's call them modifications, if you will. A lot of things you can stack on your frame to get it to work the way you want it to and build a, make a build, so to speak, like a specific build. That game kicks ass. And I'm sure you can have builds in this game too. So I'm downloading it. We'll see where this goes. But let's, what?
I like the little tagline underneath it.
Where?
Remnant 2 is the sequel to the best-selling game Remnant from the Ashes, a game that I had never even heard of until this year. Yay.
When do you think it came out where it's on sale for $30 now?
Their third skill, Way of Lydusa.
I'm looking at it and it's beautiful and everything. I really need to buy another TV. But I don't think it's going to look as good for me, is what I'm saying.
Empowers the Invoker with the shredding power.
What's it feel like, Anil, like watching, Dia and I watch Azor Promelia, and we know that we'd play that in a heartbeat.
because we are fascinated by, you know, the Genshin, the Pokemon, the kind of, I don't want to call it the power worlding, but, you know, yeah, it does feel almost like a Animal Crossing Harvest Moon meets kind of, and I used to hate that lazy description, but it's just so effective at getting across what this may be throwing up in the air as far as a ball to juggle. And I'd love that competition, because competition's the only thing that's going to force other people to get off their ass and do something, to compete. And that's what all of this is. It's a competition of appeal, and too many people have been getting away with repulsing, because the only thing that's been on offer is repulsing shit. And that's why Stellar Blade's making everybody so mad. Not trying to vent, just like, damn. You know, I've been waiting for competition. I'm ready to play that Azure Promelia. I'm sure you're ready to try out Chrono Odyssey. Sure, a lot of other people would play a lot of, you know, I want to see Project Mugen, you know? Some people probably care about Wukong. Shit that's coming. But when? I'm literally hyped about Vampire Survivors. No fucking release date. I just want to play it on the PlayStation.
Anil has said two things, darling, that you finally arrived upon. First of all, he says you can just say no. I was just asking, there's just nothing to play together right now. I want to play that too, Kyle. I just
don't say no to what, Remnant? That's already downloaded. My point is, we're all right there with you with the nothing to play. That's the whole world right now.
There's nothing. Like there doesn't go a day where Kyle doesn't go, there's nothing for us to play, so what the fuck do we play? And I'm like, well, there's Fortnite if you want to play that, I guess.
Can you imagine that? The nails on the chalkboard that is Fortnite refusing to make a fucking
competent mode.
It would take them nothing to make a dedicated mode. And Anil, what we have to ask is this. What we have to ask is this, Lord Jesus in motherfucking heaven and Christ Almighty, just grant me the serenity to fucking get through this without freaking the fuck out. What we have to ask those cock-sucking little fucking... You have Unreal in your name. There used to be a tournament that is like married. It is married to the history of not just shooters, but gaming. Unreal Tournament is married to gaming history. No story can exist that doesn't include this fucking thing and what it created in the way of ripples that'll be felt whether people understand it or not forever. And you can't create 2 fucking maps in your multiverse fucking video game. But here's what pisses me off, my nigga. We could be playing on a fucking Batman map. We could be playing on a fucking anime map, bro. We could go to Bikini Bottom from this is how your shit takes flight. We're playing on a Star Wars map. We're playing on a fucking a series. Like you've got crossovers that don't make no sense, dude. What's that Mexican one, Dia?
Which one?
The guy he's like an all red and yellow.
Oh, Chapulín.
Chapulín, dude. Imagine the maps that Fortnite could manage. They wouldn't need to pay people for the rest of their life. They'd need to pay people for inside a few months to craft maps, to then put a coat of paint on, straight out of some property. Here's the RoboCop map. Here's the Terminator map. Here's a map on oh, you know the movie Alien? We're in space, a Geiger ship. I get that they've got shit going on, man, but some of this shit's a no-brainer. And the same way they had to fight them motherfuckers on no build, they're going to have to fight them on everything else here, man. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. But if you tried to make Call of Duty maps right now, they try to sue your ass so fast, man. AAA Gaming can die, says this guy. Space Monkey, thank you.
I got Chinese gacha and a huge backlog on Steam.
Don't you wish the Asians gave a shit about a shooter, bro? That's the only way we'd see any kind of competition. We can spell out for Activision Blizzard until the cows come home what we need. They're not going to give it to us. They have no reason to. They have no incentive to. And I'm not waiting until the cows come home in the way of an Asian shooter. But what I am perplexed, baffled, bewildered by is that these knuckle fucks over at freaking Epic
don't understand that a shooter mode, a dedicated TDM mode, instead of all the jacking off you're doing in all these weird categories and, oh my god, just make one arena map for people to bounce around. Dress that up. Because we've seen them do it twice in the past. And it was really something for people to jump on the internet and tweet about and go crazy and post about on their dumb little forums and shit, man. There was excitement there. You made these games, but it's not a priority. And it'll only be a priority when they feel pressure from something in the way of competition, and that sure as hell ain't now, man. So I guess the sad part about gaming is that it's just going to stay this shitty until it's suddenly not. You know? Because if we have the same struggle or release where it's like, oh, Power World comes out and it's amazing, but they're going to look at that and not really understand why people like it. And here comes Helldivers, and people really love that. It's amazing. But they're not really going to look at that and understand why we like it. Boy, you think it's going to be confusing why we like Stellar Blade? We got the people who hate it talking about it nonstop. They know why we like it. They won't shut up about it. It's this male gaze thing, and it's catching like a fever. And we're going to be seeing more of that. The same way you expect to see more battle royales when that's successful. The same way you expect to see similar to Animal Crossings when that's successful. You know, Disney has an Animal Crossing going on. It's called Dreamlight Valley. It was supposed to become free, and then they were like, too much money. Must be making money. Must be making money. That thing's supposed to be free now, man. But it's not.
Full game plus all current DLCS is $40 right now. If you guys want, I can just PayPal you directly.
Anil, haven't you done enough damage? And I'm as excited as you are, man. If you have something you want to play, I'd gladly try it with you and see if it doesn't lose its mind. The only thing I'm truly salty about is the fact that we couldn't get in on this like early, but maybe it wasn't in a state that was worthy of being played at the time. So again, you could have found something that could be a true thing for us to turn our brain off and enjoy. That's what I want Fortnite to be, but it seems like I gotta be in bot matches these days to just have a good time because the weapons are trash. And like some of the coolest stuff that they have in the game, there's no real margin for error when using them. Like it spells death if you're man, when I was playing with 3 other people the other night, it felt like you're an idiot if you try to use this stuff against these other people. Because if they can line it up, they'll kill you 5 times inside of you going, I'm the Avatar, watch me build, you know what I mean? Dead. And that's great and everything, but it's there because I want to use it. Like I want to have fun, I want to be flippy and silly.
Well, there is Snowbreak, a third-person shooter. Lots of sexy waifus.
Man, I'm going to try X Defiant. I'm going to be disgusted by it. Don't talk shit if you were here the last time we were trying to play X Defiant, because yes, the netcode was terrible, and from what I understand, they tried to assess and like rework that. Jesus Lord. What I want you guys to understand, unfortunately, is that moving into the future, this stuff that you've seen with Pokemon Go right now, it's going to be that bad. And I think we need to meme like there's no tomorrow. It is so under those games developers and games journalists' skin that anybody is comparing any character to Eve. And it's like, well, what do you want us to do? Make a better character. Make a better character, then you'll stand a chance. Because we're trying to illustrate something to you by putting it side by side. If there were a choice, no one would pick your stupid thing. Your weird thing that you deliberately made ugly because that's how you wanted to do it. You know what I mean? And that's really what this is all about, is that it was like a deliberate effort that you made. Cool. Whatever.
Sand.
Wow, he's shooting that crossbow. Wow, he's shooting that burst weapon. Whoa, he's got some kind of staff or something. Sometimes.
Sometimes late is better. The Langoliers are gonna jetcha.
Anil suggested we watch. I was so excited after I watched this wow, Freudian slip. It was a Stephen King miniseries that Dia presented to me called Rose Red. It's about a group of people who go to like a haunted house, and I loved it. It was just the right tone, and it was not too serious and not too stupid. Stupid at points, but you know, it was fine.
by Stephen King. And, it was fine. Serviceable performances. There was one guy in the movie who was in... he wears glasses and he's kind of like a mama's boy. He was in American Psycho with Christian Bale. And I just really liked it. The vibe, the tone of it reminded me of sort of... I don't want to call it like an adult Goosebumps, because it pretty much was just like a Goosebumps, but instead of it just being like groan worthy with the fucking nuisance comedy, it was just like stupid. And that's what I like, stupid. Like a scary movie, stupid. Not funny, but scary movie's just stupid. So many visual gags and it's unbelievable. So after I was done watching that, I said to Anil, man, God, I'd love to watch any other Stephen King miniseries out there. Anil suggests The Langoliers. I suffered through about an hour and 40 minutes of The Langoliers before I went insane. Okay? I said, no! Like, no more. And if anybody's seen The Langoliers, it's this part where they're in, like, the airport kind of, like, shop. And they're realizing the food is spoiled. And at one point, the guy comes in and he fires a weapon, but the weapon does no damage. When the weapon did no damage, I said, I'm done. I'm fucking done. It was just too much. It was poorly paced. I knew whatever was going to happen at the end was not going to be a satisfying payoff. And when I skipped to the end to see basically what happened via, I think we watched like a summary or something. Oh, man. Because the movie has a reputation of having abysmal CGI, apparently, with the kinds of monsters that show up. And it's just so stupid. And they show up and they're carving up the runway and stuff, but the guy still gets the plane off. It's just fucking stupid. It's stupid. God, people like that? That's how I feel like I'd feel the same way. God, I wish some people were here. That's the two things I wish. If I ever gave a shit about the channel in a way of wanting to get actual subscribers here, it would be exclusively so that people would pay me big money to review stupid shit, and then there'd be more titties for everybody to enjoy so everybody's nice and calm, instead of getting wound up like the government wants us to be watching all these damn TikToks and, No problem. Oh, guys, I was reading something about some kind of like Chinese operation that was being disclosed, that they found out that hackers were in the midst of. And the comedy these days is like, we're not even surprised to hear about that stuff. And other people that would probably need to be told wouldn't believe it. If, it'd be like a UFO thing. They could see it and still not believe it. And you know what, with AI, it's not like you don't understand where they're coming from. Wow. So what have you guys been out of shape about? I'd like to know what's up your ass. What's pissing you off? Look, we're playing the game now, so what's the big deal? Sure. Yeah, you're going to see what it's all about. Yep. Remnant 2. Or do you want to start with me? Go ahead and get it, and then we'll be able to play together soon. Damn, Dia is so of the belief that I'm going to encounter something that makes me go, ugh! No! I will not pray anymore. You know what I mean? Woke. Alright, that's enough. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
The first face you see, it's a really ugly bitch, and you're like, yeah, I'm good.
What is all of this? Play the voice when I say it, stupid. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. Play the voice! It won't play the voice when I hover over it.
Not even clicking on it does anything? Holy shit, dude.
I'm pressing the X button. Cross for what?
We've encountered the first
Nigga, I just started this game, and Neil, come on. I want to know what my voice sounds like. That's crazy. I'm crazy. Anil said last time you tried that, Jesus made you watch Brightburn. Well, he didn't pay me big money for it. And didn't Linda ask that I watch fucking Fern Gully? And she was not flashing at least Dia her titties for it. So what's the fucking point of that? If she was at least throwing her titties...
had Robin Williams. Shut up.
Yes, and it also had... Wait.
It had
Am I making that up?
motherfuckers in it. Huh? I'm pretty sure it had, oh my gosh. Fuck. Tim Curry?
Yeah, but I thought I was making that up.
Who?
Tim Curry.
Yeah, no.
Like he was a villain? Who's the villain in Fern Gully?
Yeah, it's the black sludge shit.
Yes, Tim Curry. Oh, he sings that song and it's almost like burlesque almost? He really gets into that performance. I put that in the video. It's not a bad movie. It's just like, what am I supposed to react to this one?
It's too long. It's a bit preachy.
It's a bit preachy. No, it's fine. It's a fine movie, and you're thinking about who it's meant to, yeah.
And unfortunately, the main characters that you're supposed to care about are not someone you end up caring about, unless you're a child.
Anil, can you give me a goddamn break? Why can't I hear my voice? There doesn't really... Is that it? That's fine. Clearly this is not about this. Clearly. If this isn't about this and it doesn't matter, cool. I'm sorry, I keep pressing buttons, thinking if I press this button, it will show me what it's supposed to sound like.
If I do this, it'll do this, and then
If I do this, maybe it will work. Nothing's working.
That's so ass.
Maybe, my nigga, because I pull out all the stops. I make sure I'm not the one being critical. We're going to go ahead and take a look at the downloads. Maybe it's not downloading the full game. Yes, 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 yes. I was just ready to play it. You're not actually done downloading it yet. So there's a chance that it... Oh, my God, my chest. You kidding me?
Sony wouldn't do this shit. Like, don't tell me that the game is ready to play when it fucking isn't.
Let's play this for 10 minutes. See what's going on. I should make... Okay, guys, if you think Dave the Diver should be its own stream, press 1. If you just think I should jump in for a couple seconds and see what the fuck's up, press 2. Shit. Dave the Diver. Anil, I'm not running from it. I'm just not going to make a character if I don't know what I sound like. Do you know what I mean? 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 Put your titties up against the screen. Maybe if you put your titties on your TV, then I can see. Maybe if you believe from you to me. In my dreams, I skeet on the bottom of my sheets. Skeet on the bottom of my sheets. Oh wait, I can't hear the music, so it sounds nice and insane.
As it always does, but I
Insane in the membrane. Insane, got no brain. Oh no, I just came in the sheets. Came in the sheets, skeet. Game sheets, skeet. Give me the good old rub.
Give me the good old rub.
Give me the good old. Give me the good old. Give me the good old rub. Nice and hot. Yeah.
Spicy meat.
Boy.
Yeah, boy.
Oh no, it changed. It's okay, so I think a lot of people said 1 actually. I think a lot of people said 1. They were like,
No! Dave the Diver is sacred!
I saw 1 1, 2 1s, 3 1s, 4 1, 5 6, 7 8 1s, 9 1s, 10 1s, 11 1s. No way. No way. You guys just want it to be its own stream, and I understand that. Dave the Diver sacred, guys. Wow. I should have made it a stream. I did a vote. It's not like I'm not planning to play it. I bought it. What is this? What's this? Dredge content? Well, bitch, I'm not exactly ready for it. I just hope it doesn't become, like, paid DLC at some point. Like it's like free right now.
Yeah, and then like tomorrow.
I should have got it. Hey.
For the Sile Adult Diaper Fund, get this man his diapers.
He really knew how to make the bot write diapers correctly. It's a fun way to write diapers. You know what I mean? But.
This is some cursed shit, man.
Anil, that's hardcore of you. I can't believe what you're doing. You know you're going to make us implode out here. I thank you. What's going on with this bitch named Catherine Maher? Says that she abandoned a free and open internet as a mission of Wikipedia. Do you need to say this kind of stuff out loud? And you know, it's almost like anywhere that's poor. The problem is the people that immediately get into these positions of power where they can make change. They are corrupt. You know? Doesn't matter how nice they look on the outside, man. It's just another Hollywood. Why did you, Linux Lane, say you poop maxing? I'm trying my best not to come off extra cringe because Anil's out here pumping my brain full of the wimmy wham wazzle chemicals here. But I'm literally looking at all these games that are taking quite a while to... I thought that this was going to be something. You know, I haven't touched Dragon's Dogma since the great Capcomining. I can't believe it. Capcom waited until after they game to say,
Also, let me tell you how woke it's about to be at Capcom.
Ooh, still a blue. Still a blue. I'm really mad that I completed the demo once because now I had to start over to get a new save, baby. A new save-uda. Anil says, Kyle, should I become an Indian activist and go full crazy? Nah, I think that ship sailed. I'm sure that you can find a lot of ways to get away with shit, but the truth is, you wanted it while the getting was good before. Now it's kind of just like, meh. I'm not sure there's enough in it for you. Bitch. Uh-huh. What is it with me and never blocking?
My special amusing.
What I need to do is max out this bullshit so I can actually, like, get energy. Okay. Well. Okay. Leveling up would probably go a lot faster if I took the ambush ability and made it so I can get behind the enemies and just one-tap them until they're all dead. Free speech is dead says, my teachers at college always told me Wikipedia was unreliable 15 years ago. It's less about it being, like, super unreliable and more about it being unreliable when it comes to shit they don't want you to know the truth about. And that's pretty much everything. But, right here we have pretty much them owning up to the fact that, okay, we don't want you... So he knows that I'm here. That kind of sucks. Well, why don't you hit me then? Jesus. Okay. What? Oh my god! Ah!
One more as a parting gift. Got a movie to catch. Love you and dear very much. Moi you wag wag.
Is he for real? So he wouldn't even be here to see the beginning of us playing it? Oh, Anil. Anil, I love you. We thank you. Should I even, like, play this without him here? We gotta see what it's like. I don't know. It's up to you, Anil. If you say no, we can wait until, oh my god. Oh. Oh, fuck, man. What the fuck? Oh, shit, bro. What the fuck were you doing, bro? Oh!
What was that?
It was the death that came for me after the fucking donation. And it was at the end of all of those people getting dead down there. It was supposed to just be me jumping from... What do you mean, get good?
Get good.
It was the donation, Nuru.
No, get good.
Sir! Kaya with it! Skill issues. Shackers! You know what I mean? Shit like that. You're gonna need to put up with a lot of that when this game comes out. You know what I'm saying? Don't even test me. Oh, you saw that? Don't even test me. You know, depth perception. You know what I like to do? I like to attack enemies from behind because I know how they spawn. Oh, remnants installed. This time for real, not for play.
Up to you.
Up to me. Dude, you know I just pressed the input and the game was like, I don't care. What? I can't even beat up the stupid monsters out here.
What are you gonna do, boy?
What am I gonna do with what? He set us up to me.
Yeah.
So I guess we can leave it up to the stream.
Well,
Bro.
tell them what to look for.
Ow. This whole game's just gonna be me waiting around. Whatever. I'll go play the game. You don't think I know it's a skill issue? I can't stand you guys. That's why I'm gonna max out the fucking sphere grid, which is not called that in this game.
Ew, that's my Eve, dear. Ah, damn, man.
You know what I mean? I can't imagine Dia being good at this, but she's gonna play on like Bilbo Baggins mode. You know what I mean?
Did you just say Bilbo Baggins?
Yeah. I imagine if you had a... I should actually check what's going on with this. And Kyle, you are streaming. This means that you should be going up the ladder in cinematic mode. Okay. Well done. Wait a minute now. What's going on here now? Okay. You know what I mean, Dia? Do you think they tweak this to make sure that, like, it wouldn't make her go too far down the ladder, but it would initiate the animation?
Yeah.
My God. And I love that Yoko Taro showed up like, listen to me. This is the greatest thing. This is the greatest thing that's ever been made. This is so great. And then he's like, no, yours is so great. And then Hideo Kojima shows up and they go, no, yours is great too. You know what I mean? There should be a
I feel like you're both great. Shut up.
there should be a quiet inspired skin in here. You know? When am I gonna get good at this? You ever wonder? Fucking bitch. That looked pretty good, even though I don't know what I'm doing. That's what the whole game needs to be like for me, and at the right level.
Bitch.
What?
Go play. Put it up to a damn vote.
I'm trying to fucking... Ah! Sick. It's not about being good. It's about looking good, dear. Style points. Beautiful Joe. Etc. So did I not put it to a vote?
No.
What's your problem? You already know that nobody in the chat has big or nice boobs like you, so what's the problem?
Put it up to a damn vote.
Like, you need more out of life. Do you know that's how it begins? And before you know it, you've got a consulting company that you're trying to make all the games more sensitive with?
That would be the opposite of
What you would want to do? Huh?
That would be the opposite of wanting more out of life. That means that you just want to end it all. If you're asking Sweet Baby...
No, you want something for nothing, and that's what they're getting. They're getting that's a sweet deal. They don't have to do any work.
It would mean that I would be Sweet Baby, not the other way around, is what I'm saying. Like, if you want to start losing money, go to Sweet Baby Inc. If you're done having a business, if you're done making games forever, go get Sweet Baby Inc.
Sweet Baby Inc. has already transitioned to their new term. Not babies of any kind of,
They like Sweet Baby because that's what they like to call the people they work for. They're sweet babies. They're stupid. They're ignorant. That's why they call them sweet
I don't know
babies.
what all this is,
Stupid.
but I don't want to find out.
And what other form of a human is stupid? A child.
hey babe, you know what was crazy about seeing that there's two options under gender? That it reflects real life. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Two genders. You know what I'm saying? Anyway.
Don't you have a song that kind of is like that?
Not bad at all.
I could use that.
No.
I don't know what all this is, but I do not want to find out.
Ugh.
I could use that.
Not bad.
I could use that. I don't like the look of this.
I don't like the looks of this.
No. I don't like the looks of this. I don't know what all this is, but I don't want to find out.
That's the black voice. I don't know what all this is, but...
Not bad. Not bad at all. I could use that. Not bad. Not bad at all.
I just don't want the super black voice, but I gotta take it.
I don't like the look of this.
I don't like the look of all of this, nah. You can look so different. Hello, beta testers. Thank you, Van Dummy. I believe in your ability to shower and bathe. Make sure the suds get all over that body. What's de-scarying about?
The, like, fucking red form they take while you're switching them.
Dia doesn't like the red form that they take while I'm switching. Sorry, I guess...
It's not that I don't like it, I said that's so scary. I like how pretty the men look, darling. What do the women look like?
I should make a woman, huh? But I'm not gonna. The women aren't sexy enough to justify them, you know, being made.
Again, I just wanted to look, to see.
Oh, Dia just wanted to look?
Yeah, I'm not
I mean, you can't really take their clothes off, I mean. Okay, fine. God, you women in the sighing. Listen, here's what it looks like. Boom.
I was gonna say you're right.
Look, you see what I'm saying? That's the women.
Ew.
What more is there you need to see to that?
Not bad.
We're waiting for... Oh, they fucking... Did they change it?
I don't want to play this shit if I can't play a pretty girl.
Honey, it's all about the gameplay. It's an experience for us to share with Aniludu. I almost wish I could have gone back one. May have been a little too excited. So popping over to the girl just took all of the damn settings that I wanted. So you guys stream can understand my hesitation when Dia's like, look at the girl! Why? You know? It's just gonna be nothing. Because what you have to understand about the male customization is that it is also nothing. Are we understanding one another? Yes. Yes, the male customization is also nothing. Like that there's fucking 10 hairstyles? What am I doing? What am I doing?
This is the saddest shit I've ever seen.
Man, it's just not about this. At the end of the day, apparently, this is just not what it's about.
Then remove this fucking joke.
My bad. Yeah, let's go, huh? Whatever. Survivor, Veteran, Nightmare, Apocalypse. A more demanding experience with tougher and deadlier enemies, a great choice for players that enjoy a challenge, a solid starting point for most players. Look, come on. I just hope that it's not an easy mode, and, you know.
It probably is, because you're not used to it.
But the other one said challenging. Let's get a feel for this. Let's get a feel for this. Sure.
This is easy.
Somebody say, you be shit character creator, be like, it did feel like a character creator from a mobile game like 15 years ago. You know?
She says, if I wanted to feel
Someone said I can join you if you have a slot open.
That is quite a drop.
Because they play the game.
You guys don't need to worry about joining me so hard right now, because I know you're desperate to show off how hard you've been playing Remnant and for how long. The time will come when I need your services. Right now, I do want us to kind of get a feel for how this goes. It's a shame Dia doesn't want to join with her scrub new ass so we can do this together, but she's probably of the belief that she's not going to like what she sees, and having me play it in front of her is a great way to save her from ending up getting it. But Dia, Neil's already pretty much paid for it, so you might as well just download it now. I'm sure we'll have a good time. Can't be that bad. And if it's got a decent, I don't want to say review, but people talking about it,
Oh, please.
look how ugly I am.
3 times I saved you.
So it just feels like a game where eventually I'm going to put on a helmet or
You
something.
ever hear about the North Pole?
That old
Forced to walk. Okay, we doing the Last of Us thing with the, and I'm limping. So
Food and fresh
yep.
water, everyone gets along.
For what people love. Yeah. Okay. So Scissor says, Kyle, survivor difficulty is journalist mode. Well, can I?
Just hope they got a few supplies to trade. Otherwise, we won't last much longer.
I apologize, but maybe is that bad? You know, well, I'll change it when I can. I'm sure I can switch it back.
Not sure.
Someone said you
I
can
don't
adjust
know
once
what's in
you
that Fulton's
get
original
through the
blend,
tutorial.
but I never seen nobody that happy before. Not in real life.
This is a point in the game where we're both supposed to stop and sit in front of a downed, you know, billboard, and then have this interaction. Am I supposed to do something? I'm just supposed to continue walking. She stands still. Okay. We're fucking moving like it's Gears of War. Alrighty, I have done the that is locked engagement here. I thought this would do the meleeing. No.
Hey, Eagle Eye. See if you can squeeze your ass through that hole up there.
Mm-hmm. I want to play music bad, but I know that this game's got its whole thing that it's probably got going on. Good for the game. Audio, master, sound effects. Well. Okay. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's go. Okay, I'm done being stupid. Sorry. I don't think I can jump per se. I was gonna try and... Oh.
Hey, I'm stuck out here.
Alright, so there's no way to just leave this broad. That'd be pretty legit.
Hey, unlock the damn door.
Okay. Dude said it's a Souls-like with guns?
What took you?
There's no way I'm playing another Souls-like. Anil suggested I play a Souls-like that he's comparing to Outriders, dude? Souls-like? Are we sure about that? Someone fact check it for me, man. A Souls-like with guns? Dia's gonna enjoy playing that, bro.
What happened to these poor bastards?
Open the damn door if we're fucking moving, man. Oh, I gotta come over here and interact with you and them. Oh, wow. These dudes dead. That's crazy. Can't let what go to waste? I didn't pick it up just now. I picked it up before.
Hey, come on. Let's get some distance between us and these guys. Hey, over here.
It wouldn't let me interact with it before. I love games like this. Come on, man. And this was a PS5 game. It moves at like a hilarious pace. God bless, man. The bobbing would piss you off. We need to hopefully be able to turn that off.
Yes, the short answer is yes.
The short answer is it is indeed a Souls-like, darling.
What? Yes, with a lot of dodging and learning mechanics for the bosses and shit.
What?
Learning
mechanics from the bosses?
Remember in Elden Ring where you had to go and like sit at a campfire and then if you died you went back to that? Yeah, same thing happens here. You die, you go back to where you last kind of had like a safe point area. Like a campfire, but instead here it's like crystals.
Yeah, so there's like a Dark Souls. There's like a Dark Souls respawn system in this game.
Yep.
So does the game have an end? I don't understand. What's end game in a game like this?
The person in the chat who was talking about this game and having said that they played the DLC and the full game, said that there doesn't have much of an end game. It has a gameplay loop, but it doesn't really have.
I don't think Anil watches things past a trailer. Big Money doesn't need to. Do you get what I'm saying? I don't think Anil watched this past a trailer. So there's not much endgame, and quite frankly, maybe I shouldn't be playing much of this outside of its tutorial if there is a finite amount of it, and endgame is non-existent. Endgame is non-existent. We're always talking about games and how there's nothing to play and everything being dog shit. This is 100% what's up. You play this thing one time through, it's co-op though, and that's that. And then I guess you can jump into other people's co-op sessions and help them.
Someone said there's no end game until you play Apocalypse mode, which, you know, is probably this game's super hardcore mode.
This is so safe, you know? Going deeper. Just what you want to do.
Someone asks, you don't like Souls, Kyle, or are you tired of them?
I'm tired of them, dude. I'm tired of Soul. Like, for me, nah. Nor do I consider them a... I don't think this game can be paused. She's really saying things like, tell me this isn't happening. This is not happening. Oh, for sure.
No.
There's no way I'm seeing screen tearing, dude. Better be my fucking... my TV, dude. There's no way.
This is 3, by the way. You know, right here makes for 3.
I'm seeing screen tearing, dude. I hope it's not...
Oh, shit. Hey, listen. For what it's worth, you were a good friend. You were a good friend.
Man, if only neither of you were, like, so stupid as to go deep into a, you know... Because it seems so safe. It just seems so safe.
Someone said at least she doesn't stay with you past the tutorial.
We want to talk about how I was just impaled in a way that went straight through the armor that I'm wearing, and I'm still fine, though.
Magic.
So somebody's come in here and frozen these things, and instead of instantly killing them, and is allowing this other person to get in the way and do things as stupid as touching them.
Okay. You're safe. Whoa, hold up.
Immediately you go hostile against the man, but these are enemies that you're not taking the...
This forever, Bo.
Like, people like that deserve to die. It's not a situation where... My God, man. I can't hold this forever, so kill them. Put a bullet in them while they're stationary. Why are we doing this?
Who are you?
Questions later. We gotta get moving. On 3.
You know what's crazy? We're like over a decade removed from Gears of War, and every game that we watch is worse. It's worse.
I'm sorry, why are you all waiting until she can't hold them back?
Because it's dramatic, you know? And it's all that this game's writing could fucking manage in the way of restraint. To not have it just be a fucking Sushi Squad scene. Not our Sushi Squad with Rocksteady, but the David Ayer one, right? That's what these things want to be. I've flinched to skip this so many times. Just, we still have each other? Thank you, Gruzzy. Come on. Come on, come on. Jacking yourself off with all this fucking story, dude.
Rude or thick down here.
Must be what I felt back at the ward. Wait. You're from the ward?
Is that bitch gonna explode into like a big stalk? That'd be fun. All the coughing.
It's not far from here, but the way down collapsed behind us. We're gonna have to find another way out.
God, this bobbing's a little obnoxious. Okay, I realize I have to be... I'm sure this is, you know, less annoying on a real difficulty where we're supposed to stand here and have a firefight for like 3 weeks. Oh my God.
Their game does screen sharing, so no, it's the game, not your game.
I think Anil would get bored trying to play through this, honey.
Get your money back.
It's his money. And if he wants to see Remnant, far be it from me to take that from him. I'm sure that we need to give things a chance. You know? The truth is, I'm just saying, from what I've seen so far, I think Anil would be bored playing through this.
And I'm saying that even streaming
I do have the option to skip all of the screen tearing, man. No, it's like there's like segments of the screen doing it. Do you see that?
I'm telling you that people in chat are saying they can see it too.
What the fuck happened to video? This is a PlayStation 5 exclusively game. It's not like a PS4 version.
Yep, it's PS5 strictly.
Ted would know they've lost.
Whoa! Yeah, you know, that's what I mean when I say this is the PS5 version, not like it's exclusive to this console. Oh my god! Nice. Sure. Yeah, I'd enjoy this at a higher difficulty, bro. For sure. Nah, at a higher difficulty, this would just be annoying. Fighting in this, like, tight little hallway, and the thing can cover half of it, like, with no issue. Oh, fuck me.
Shooting, traveler.
Yeah, I had some practice.
Aren't we lucky that I'm on a baby difficulty, because... You'd get to see me rage, but it wouldn't be, like, fun rage. It'd just be like, ugh.
Food, water, and folks living with some old white guy?
Not for you, though. Some old white guy.
Whoa, let me get you some water.
I'm fine.
Nah, man, I mean, you dying is fine at this point because all you see is race, dude. There's no way, man. We can't get away from it. The Division. Let the video game be an escape. Let everybody be every race and be together, and that's fine. You know what I'm saying? You got the Asian representation here, but you gotta have this some old white guy line. It triggers me, man. Because you brought the Division... Fuck, man. You brought the Division in here. We can't blame Whitey when we're the first ones to do it, man. What the fuck? I'm not sure, man. And it's every fucking game we start up gotta do this bullshit. So I'm glad that she dies. Because why be so divisive? I'm gonna pull something up for y'all right now. Because this is why it's under my skin. I'm seeing it everywhere. And I'm seeing it from people that are so used to being this racist. Right? That the truth is, they're shocked that people aren't 100% in their favor. Okay? And you know all of these motherfuckers. Xbox marketing, bro. We got Activision, Blizzard motherfuckers, Warner Brothers people, Spider-Man developers, Sweet Baby Inc. representatives, not one, not two, but three. Three of them. Cranking that you can't be racist to white people. Ooh, white people get on my nerves. Ooh, those white people. Ooh, white people. We don't hire white people. You're making a video game and you need to put in the phrase, quote, fuck white people in somebody's bio to the point where the artists themselves have to get on Twitter and fight for themselves and say, I didn't want this, you wanted it. It's sickening. You people are fucking sad. Raise your hand if you're not a white man. You wrote that shit? You dumb bitch. You wrote that shit. The Kyle channel does not condone or seek anyone reaching out or engaging and interacting, talking to anybody out here. All these people are perpetual fucking... They're just going to crank that they're a victim and they're being harassed. Because even though they should be able to be racist, if somebody else were to match them in kind, it's the end of the world.
they are the definition of a hypocrite. But we're seeing it from everybody. They're proud. They're willing to let you know. If this is the kind of shit that they're saying in public, you gotta wonder what they say behind closed doors. They've been deep inside your motherfucking video games, and they can't help themselves but have the locker door slam with their dyed hair and piercings on an old outfit because,
I don't represent that anymore. That's not what I'm about. As if I'm gonna put on that old outfit. I don't think so.
do I still have that? Please, God, tell me that's a button right. What's this?
Explain yourself.
Unmask my insecurities with drink and bad behavior. Unmask my insecurities.
Joker, he's masking insecurities with traditional Joker behavior.
It's weird, right? This thing that worked and everybody loved before suddenly doesn't work in the hand of these dyed hair.
All of this flat ass and no titty shit, you know, it can, oh, it's no big deal, Kyle. Until it is a big deal. Until I've got 50 examples to just roll out in front of you back to back to back to back to back. And that's what I want. I want you to have a memory that is unfortunate because you don't follow this bullshit all day. How could you? How could you follow this bullshit all day? But I want, when people look back, to realize, oh my God, it's a lot of this. Excuse me. Let me show you a tweet that I made today. Just pulling this up just now. You know, people were teasing, oh, maybe you'll make it so that we can buy the ability to have a normal avatar. You know why that's funny? It's because remember with Captain America, he had this really scrawny, pathetic skin, but then you could buy the ability to have him be a super soldier eventually. But he was the only one that was going to qualify for that because he's a man and there were a lot of gay people making that game. So, you know, otherwise you would just have scrawny Captain America, which is not exactly indicative or typical of any super soldier that we know from any of the comics. But hey, they do not want people looking masculine, feminine. That's against their cult. So, you know, this is from today, somebody teasing. As usual, they broke the models in many cases. Actually, I could go over to the Pokemon Go subreddit. Pokemon Go subreddit. Let's see if this is that. Let me show you the Pokemon Go subreddit real quick. Look at this. Niantic took my clothes. So it takes the clothes off of the models. Because it, you know, that's how airtight this ugly ass update is. Look at it. Look at that. Who's getting that triggered? Everybody. Everybody working on just about all of these games needs to write in how much they hate an outfit because it triggers them. They need to write in, you know, white men get on their nerves. Ugh, those white men, you saw that in Alan Wake 2. It's just guilt, you know, to put it in your face. We need to have the division. That's helping everybody. Is having this division in everybody's face. It's helping. Kidding me. Oh yeah, this is going in the video tomorrow. This is going in the video tomorrow. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my gosh, Jim Carrey.
Oh no, they said before and after. Whoa. And yet you okay? Can you tell us that you're okay? So what I want to do for people, right, is just lay it all out. I want them to be able to see this, see that, see this. See this right here? Come over to this. Look at a bit of that. Maybe a bit of this. Who doing all of this? Who's doing all of this, Stream? Who doing all of this shit right here? What's going on here? Damn, baby. You know what I'm saying? And it's only gonna get worse. And you're a bigot if you disagree. You're a bigot if you put this next to Stellar Blade. Ugh. That's not what a real woman looks like. This is killing people. This is what a real woman looks like. Uh-huh. Scared of what a real woman looks like? Bruh. I don't want to be an asshole. This game was just paid for me live on stream, and I'm grateful and understand that many people would appreciate an opportunity like this. Don't act like that's not something, you know. I don't care, because again, I'm sure some black people are looking at me thinking I'm some sort of black supremacist. You know, fighting in favor of whitey. Nope. I just regard racism as its dictionary definition. And I know that people fighting fire, in this case, are unfortunately inviting that back at them. You know? So, I guess it's just a strike, and that's that. Oh, dude, the game kept going while I was, like, not there. So that's funny. Let's answer the question. We were looking for you, actually. This is weird. No, for this ward. Sorry.
For the ward? Really?
For the ward.
Huh. I didn't know anybody knew what we were doing here.
So is this like the Destiny hub?
We've been cut off from the world for so long that
I don't think Anil knew what this was. Souls-like.
it's kind of nice, actually. Hey, ask around if you need something.
You know what Anil came in and said? When I saw that trailer, I thought you'd like it. He's just here to rile me up. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. You have one trait point available. Vigor, endurance, mod power generation, stamina, skill cooldown. Alright. So okay. Yeah. Darude Sandstormer says Capcom dropping so many balls right now. Wokehammer's issuing a lot of bans right now. Forgive me, it's blocks.
We'll talk about this later.
Out of my way.
Trapped? Between a Kyle and a desk place? It'll be okay. Maybe I can move you deeper in there. Maybe the desk is where you belong. Where you trying to go? What's up? Let me see what your problem is. What's the problem, my Frau? Yeah. Bitch.
Whoa, what have we here? Ah, the Traveler, of course. Wallace said yes. Right on time. Sorry you had to see that. But then again, you've been around. I'm sure you know. Families fight. Andrew Ford. Good to make your acquaintance. In the flesh. I'm sure you've got a lot of questions, and I've got a favor to ask. So let's get to it. You first. That's a longer story than I can indulge right now. Let's keep it to this. You know how some things you drink can make you drunk? And some things you eat can make you sick?
Some things you drink can make you immortal.
Other things do this. It's a big world out there.
Let me guess some.
Not my way. And you want to be careful what you wish for, Traveler.
Okay. That's it.
All right, Traveler. Now that you've shot your shot, here's mine. I need an able young scrapper to help an old man out. Talk to Wally. You'll find him out by the docks. After that, gear up, and then meet me at the ward gate. I'll tell you a story.
So he used the phrase "shot your shot" just now. As a black man, I can tell you that things like that are cringe. You know, they're not going to age well. They already have aged poorly, and you know, it is somebody that is involved in the dialogue that is of the belief that this is slang that is going to land. You know, and I am not part of the jury that's deciding whether or not it landed at the time that it was released, you know, but it would land about as well as people saying "on God, Liddy banger," all of that bullshit right now.
Man, this skin looks like ass. So you want to know when it came out?
When?
Last year in July.
July last year.
And it looks like this skin
You crying?
Not now.
Damn.
We can discuss this later.
I'll stop you crying.
Can you imagine if, like, she pulled out her powers like Jean Grey? I was like, I just shot you in the head, ow! You fool with Jean Grey! And all this shit. Oh, boy. AM Mangold says, Kyle, this feels like it's gonna be mid to shit. Why does the Souls like have a difficulty?
Eager to get moving, huh? I like that. But see Wally first. Can't help me until you do.
Gear says, I believe this game is Remnant 2. Oh. Yep. The last thing I want for a stream to be is boring for everybody, so I know maybe the way I'm playing it is the issue, but
Okay, so I looked up how people liked it, you know? Metacritic. And the critics, for the most part, gave it an 8 out of 10. But when it came to the user score, it's mixed to average. It's a 7.
Mifune says, Kyle, why is everybody trying to make you play woke games when they know you by extension, you know? Believe it or not, this is legitimately something Anil wouldn't have understood, you know? To me, the big, and it's like, I try not to let it bother me, but knowing that it is the result of not just woke writers or woke consultants, but just like people triggered enough to compromise the project. Some things can suffer, like they can stand the nonsense, you know? It's all about balance. So like you can have things that are corny and lame and weird and stupid if you just offset it with a bit of badass, man. You know, if you write it well, so maybe the cringe is like it's contained in characters. You can contain the cringe, but bad writing does not contain the cringe. The cringe is on the loose.
I see you, traveler.
Yeah. Okay.
You're the one Ford's been waiting for. Though, you know.
I'm
Someone
Wallace.
said
You
you
have a
can't
path
make a boring game fun, but you can still be fun to listen to.
Oh, I'm picking a class now. Guy with a dog. Nigga, that's what Anil wants? Yeah?
No, it was the one, the trailer that he showed you.
Yeah, I'm sure that made him interested in it because it showed him something that looked like it didn't suck. Like, oh, look at this class coming to this game.
Yep.
That makes a lot of sense now. You're right, of course. Your path is waiting. Tell Brabus and McCabe I sent you. They have what you need. Till next time.
Sorry. Dakota Miller says yeah. Okay. Somebody said it's content for you guys. I'm not so sure that it is. It's boredom for you guys. You know? I'm very sorry about crawling up there. You know? Hold to okay. It put all of that on, right?
So what did you end up picking? What did you end up picking?
I didn't even read it. I just knew that I didn't want what looked to be a sniper class. I didn't want to be the medic, and I didn't want to be the dog. So this is the one I have instead.
I'll need more help than you can provide yet. You need to find some gear. I'll need more help than you can provide yet. You need to find some gear. Nobody's been down there in years. I'd get some gear if I were you.
This is unacceptable. Please, say my name and bring me anything to talk about that's outside of this fucking game. I'm unsatisfied.
Well, ain't you a right mutter? Traipsing in here like you...
I don't think anything's fucking stupider than being forced to walk around and talk to some asshole in some stupid ass base like, oh, like, fuck me, man. Fuck me. Give me an intro where we're actually running around and kicking ass, because the intro felt like a slog. And you've saddled me with some bitch who's immediately talking about white people, and the only saving grace was that she was immediately fucking killed by her own stupidity. Let's go into this fucking sewer. Oh, there's no other way again. Okay, man. Okay. You know, y'all living out here, y'all don't have anything to fucking, you know, respirators or anything like that. Oh, it's hard to come by. It's the apocalypse, Kyle. Let's talk to some guy for an hour. I'm already skipping. We barely started your game, and I'm already skipping everything everybody has to say. It doesn't help that your dialogue is insufferable with shit that did not age gracefully. It's dated. It's instantly dated. And you'd have to be talking to some fucking flavor or moron that doesn't understand that? That's just getting their paycheck with their sweet baby consultation ass? Because they're gonna sensitivity up your fucking game, right? To have bitches in a game with Suicide Squad as the name, reacting negatively to the phrase Missy. Don't you be calling me Missy? What? Missy's bad? Missy's bad? These people drink urine, and then they decide that they're going to sensitivity up mature game. Sensitivity up grimdark setting.
I swear to God and my mother.
I swear to God and my mother.
It pisses me off when people come by and interrupt my me time.
It pisses me off when people come by and interrupt my me time.
Deal. I am already regretting
all of this. I'd rather die. I'd rather die. You know what I'm saying? Because if I were to watch an anime right now, inside the first episode, I would know on the dartboard who the audience is that they're aiming for. And the audience here are people who are just meant to tune this shit out. But I think even Destiny is more cognizant of the fact that the people playing your game want to play a game, less watch a movie. They play game to reach the movie. They don't have movie, little bit of walking movie, little bit of walking talking, little bit of walking talking, walking talking, ugly dialogue, walking talking, movie, walking talking, movie, gameplay, movie, stupid. The rhythm is it has nothing to do with you. You're stupid, developer. Developer, you're fucking stupid. Your pacing is foolishness. Your game is repelling me like a magnet. It's repulsive. It's like an ugly woman in a video game. You think we had a shortage of those? Oh, sorry, those are movies. This is the ugly game in the... Oh, fuck. I don't get it. And that's another thing that smacks me in the face. I didn't ask for that. Dia asked for that. Can I see what the women are like? And I let her know they're nothing. You don't have something nice to look at in your third-person fucking game that you're trying to sell DLC and sell accessories with? A pretty fucking avatar would go a long way, but you're too stupid for that. Because you're talking about white people and shooting your shot in your fucking dialogue for your year-old game. I would rather die. I'll play this with a friend. That's what kindness is. But Dia was right. Start the game up and see how bullshit this game is, dude. Yes, I have a short fucking fuse, but I know what I don't like, and I know what misses me. This misses me. I bring up the first episode of an anime to say it is aiming for an audience. If you're part of that audience, you could make this shit work. If you're not part of this audience, it is a struggle. You're gonna have to force yourself through this. I'm skipping through the dialogue and feeling like, oh my god, can I just go shoot something? I played it on an easier difficulty so it wouldn't take my time, and I wouldn't be wasting it fighting these bosses that I need to study because it's Dark Souls, bro. And you learn by dying. You're not supposed to stand there. You gotta dodge it this time. Avoid this window. Memorize this timing. Suck my dick, nigga. And just like any other fucking gamer who's played a survival game enough times in their life, when you hear survival, what the fuck? You give a shit about that now, bro? No! It's not about us being too old for this. We're done with that. Bring something out that's worthy of our time and attention, that isn't just repelling us at every fucking minute because of some woke fuck that's involved in some aspect of it that just brings the whole thing down. It compromises the package. There's a lack of balance. Jesus Christ, man. All I wanted to do was play the game. I was there for that. I was willing to do that. But there's all this shit in the way. There's all this shit in the way of me being able to play. And the comedy is, at least this game lets you skip it. I have to wonder if Remnant 2 let niggas skip shit in the beginning of the game. It's something that I feel like looking up right now. Remnant 2, can you skip cutscenes? Yeah, it looks like maybe it launched with the ability to. Skipping cutscenes not working. That's a Steam thing. Are you holding the button or pressing it? Just hold it. Yeah, August 1st, 2023, it looks like you could skip it. That's fine. That's fine, because that's a thing that a lot of them don't let you do. I just gotta say, man. I gotta say. It's repulsive. It's repulsive. Let me play the game. And you know what the separation is for me? It's about as brain damaged as forcing somebody to read an encyclopedia before allowing them to try. You know what you do? You plop them in a room. You see if they can press all the buttons and figure out how it works before you go, press up and down on the left analog stick to look around. Now use the right analog stick to move. Press X to jump. Press triangle to switch weapons. The square is the action button. If you see something you want to interact with or pick up, press square. Circle is the crouch and or dodge roll button. Press and imagine just walls of text and you not being able to play. You can organically do this. This isn't the first game that's ever been made. These things don't exist in a vacuum. Act like you've seen another game in your fucking life. When these games come out and they're clearly unaware of what's going on outside of the bubble of their game, they're doomed to fail. I've never heard of Remnant 2.
Remember, darling, games like these are made for the
hyper giga normies?
For the journalists and for DSP.
Why is there a difficulty on a fucking Souls-like if it's a Souls-like, dude? What's going on there? Dude, put Halo 3 on PlayStation. That's all the old men want. Put the boomer shooters on PlayStation because Fortnite isn't going to be recreating that anytime soon. They're too busy collecting all their money with the Lego fucking bullshit they shoehorned in there. You know what I'm saying? And here comes some Star Wars shit next month. Watch out for that. And what's crazy is, like, you would think with these games being out there, the players would have developed something akin to it by now. Like, I was looking around for a Crazy Taxi the other day that's, like, legally distinct. And people have made something, like, similar to it, sure. But why aren't there dozens of games identical to the old ones that we used to play? It's not red tape. You remember that Fallout game where they were self-inserting all of those fucking fetishes?
Oh, darling, one of the what's the easiest answer to that question? Why wouldn't everyone just be remaking all of these games
and making them legally distinct?
Yeah. Why do you think that it would still not work?
Money, time.
Money, time, and the corporations that own the IPs would
Yeah, but they shouldn't be trying to release it as that thing. They should be considering it a spiritual successor, inspired by, etc.
It don't matter. If it doesn't matter for Nintendo, do you think it matters for anyone else in Japan?
you'd need to see the success of Pal World before it's getting way up Nintendo's ass, and you'd need to be like identical enough. Thank you, Blackout, for them to have a case. So if you're just stealing Pokemon assets and then trying to call it something stupid, then you know you deserve what's coming at you. But nah, this is heartbreaking, man. Like, I feel properly crazy. Like, I'm being a scrub, I'm being an asswipe, dude. I'm tired of talking. That's hard. I'm tired of walking around and talking, dude. Damn. I don't need the game to be super linear. I just want you to sense that sometimes we want to fuck off and shoot some shit, man. And developers unaware of the pacing in the way of like people desperately seeking that.
We don't talk much about life before the war.
Bad writing, dude. Bizarre fucking dialogue that's telegraphing who's making this shit. It's killing me. What do I need? Tell me what I'm supposed to get.
This better be good.
This better be good.
You're serious, aren't you?
You're serious, aren't you?
I swear.
Uh-huh.
Well, so either I can mod... Maybe I could...
What is... Oh. Dear. It's a woke game, nigga. It's a woke game. I don't care what anybody says. That's a woke game I'm looking at, dude. Yo, anybody who play Remnant, speak the fuck up right now. Speak the fuck up right now. That's a woke game. I know there's been no shortage of that over the past many years, but that's a woke game. Who makes Remnant 2? We looking that up right now. All I needed to do was see that motherfucking bitch. That's it. That's crazy. Why do you guys pay? I just gave my money to it. Ah, Neil's gonna hate me, man. We can just go back to fucking Baldur's Gate. At least that'll be entertaining.
Okay.
Gunfire Games. Austin, Texas. THQ Nordic? Weren't they responsible for the Aliens game? Destroy All Humans, and there was a bitch with some nice titties in that, and they went out of their way to not fucking bow to any asswipes when remaking their shit, Dia. Why? Why is Remnant 2 woke? Why are these bitches this ugly?
Because either it was another portion of the company that was willing to do...
Just a whole ass different developer, honestly.
Or whoever the fuck was paying them to make this game told them, you put in there what we tell you to put in there.
You know what it is? Developer Black Forest Games is who made Destroy All Humans. This is just somebody named Gunfire Games. I'd love to go to Gunfire Games' Twitter.
Oh no.
And I'm just gonna scroll down past the 6 fucking tweets. That's it. So they've retweeted other people's shit. They're talking about Invoker, which I guess is a new class. Uh-huh. Yeah, it doesn't look like they use this for much more than news of their video game. Smart. Smart. I have reason to believe this game's excessively woke. Gunfire Games. Gunfire Games. Let's go to your website.
What have they made?
Gunfire Games. About Gunfire Games. Darksiders. They worked on Darksiders? I doubt that game could have been as sexless as this.
What the hell is Darksiders?
Yeah, Dia doesn't know what Darksiders is. It's been a long time.
A long time? That's not good.
I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
What?
I'm reading some of the most sad gaslighting. Because remember, back when, before Elon Musk kind of fucked up Twitter to kind of give anybody else a say without being swarmed by bots and shills, you know, everybody could just be mocked into silence. You know, gaslit into believing what they're talking about is either not a big deal or just not true. But, yeah, no. Looking back on history, things are going to be very, very different, and these forum posts are just kind of sad examples of people raising an issue that is a real issue, and then a bunch of people losing their minds. And it's about as black and white as Starfield. Sorry, I just got super quiet, but it was like very somber for me to read. Just, you know, kind of like me. That's how I feel. And I hate to have a DSP moment where it's like, that's just like me. But yeah, no, a lot of people were threatening all kinds of things just because I was obviously telling the truth, and that threatened them. And I didn't really care to understand it at the time, because what does what I'm doing have to do with you people is what I was trying to figure out. But it's just not for me, honey, and I think it's not for you either. And we don't need everything to be the sexiest game in the world. We need the developers to not have so many rules that it's going to get in the way of letting people have fun. And that's what's up. We have developers that are absolutely shackled to the stupidity, the inconsistency, and the rules that keep them from allowing something to be fun. So I wouldn't be surprised if, like, you know, has there been a synthetic man review of Remnant 2? Can we watch that? We watch a synthetic man review. What happened?
Someone came in and went, let's see, just joined, what's wrong with Remnant? How is it woke? They're new to they just came in, so you explain what is wrong.
Now listen, I don't need you to regard it as woke by your standards. But this is the beginning of the game, and that's woke to me. The unnecessary division, you know, and I tried to give it a chance past that and found just some really cringe, dated, like instantly aged buckets of garbage. I'm going to say it in a way that I think we really need to just start understanding, okay? If you disagree, I agree with your sentiment. I hope that you can tolerate my sentiment on my stream. We don't need to agree. It may not be woke by your standards. You may consider me as not proving that it's in fact woke. But my definition of woke, just as you guys have a different definition of woman and racism and all kind of stuff like that, not lumping you in, not saying you agree with journalists and people that are being racist these days, of which there are many. But, you know, to me, I don't want to see this shit. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. I don't think it's worth my time. And I think people who are forcing this shit into escape entertainment should be ashamed. I don't expect anything to not be political. I expect it to be in service of something, working contextually, building a character that sucks balls. I'd love more racist characters in shows done properly. You know? When I was watching Invincible, I think Omni-Man was the perfect motherfucker to make super racist. Because the Viltrumites are racist. And it would work. But you have these writers that are too pussy to do anything here. So it's just annoying. Like in Alan Wake, where we have to say pretty much the exact same thing. So you're free to not regard it this way,
But I know within my fucking heart, just like Sushi Squad, if I were to complete a game like this, and every time something got up my ass that I considered like strike worthy, if I were to make a supercut of this, unequivocally, most people I showed it to would regard it as woke too. Maybe that doesn't include you. It doesn't need to. Maybe as far as you're concerned, the people in my pond or whatever you want to call my little circle or echo chamber, even if you want to go that far, you know, we're of the same ilk in that we believe the same thing or we're easily triggered. Whatever floats your boat. But the same thing I'm going to say about Stellar Blade, bro, in the way that they're forced to talk about that right now and the controversy is just going to make it sell more copies like a Hogwarts Legacy. All of this bullshit adds up. Okay? I'm not sipping the Kool-Aid. I gotta remind your ass. I'm a black man that acknowledges that the Black Lives Matter movement instantly was so corrupt that nobody was getting the money other than the people who selling the houses and selling the cars. You know what I'm saying? It'd be like if I started a charity right now on some completionist bullshit and was just like, man, we need to stop the sale of gold chains and spinning rims. And then by the end of the week, I came on stream looking like Mr. T, sitting on my cars in my garage with spinning rims, talking about that's for them, not for me. You know what I'm saying? So, like you guys. I try my best. I want a game where women can look like women. You know what I mean? Can I show you something? I want to show you the Chrono Odyssey trailer one more time. Now, honey, Chrono Odyssey does not have what I would consider extremely sexy designs. You know what I mean? I would consider them reasonably sexy. But there's this part of the trailer where we get to a girl and she is like walking and you can see like her hip sway with like kind of like a feminine walk animation, and even that is like explosive compared to what we're used to today. Okay, so look at this outfit. It's kind of like something Yor might wear. You know what I mean? From Spy Family. Yeah. It is not explosively sexy. Look at her model. She's not caked up. She doesn't have a fat ass or anything. But you can tell that she was allowed to be feminine. None of that exists in no fucking Remnant 2. Whether you accept it as woke or nah, nigga, it is woke. Okay? It's woke.
Obnoxious, but they were still able to enjoy the gameplay and the story outside of this portion.
I'm sure that the story is serviceable to me, right? Without even playing it. I'm sure that I wouldn't hate it at the end of the day. I know that what would be missing from this experience is what is visual appeal, aesthetic appeal. We're talking about this all day. Yep. We're talking about this all day, guys. All the video games don't have to look like this. They don't. All the video games do not have to look like this. Lara Croft can be a woman. I'm so sorry. You know? Your game should be able to exist and a girl can have a waist without them going, nah, it should be more like this. She should be more covered up. She should be fuller in the face. Fat face, big jaw. You know? Let's bury the femininity. No titties. Do you get what I'm saying? Mad gay. Let's use mad, cheap, cringe dialogue. If this is a mature game, let it be mature. That's not blood, but no sex. That's not drugs and swearing, but no sex. That's not men can be muscular and end up with their shirt off or some shit like that, but all women must be covered up and have A cups and flat ass. My nigga, I've been around this block, and however people want to get down, that's how they can get down. I'm here to let your ass know. I'm sick of it. I can taste the woke because I'm straight. And if you can't, it says something about you. You feel me? It says something about you. My problem is never that the women are unattractive. My problem is that there are only unattractive women. It's the lack of variety that is the issue with me. I'm black. I get to call issue. I get to take like problems from this. You're saying inclusion. You're saying representation. You're saying diversity. You're saying all are welcome. Everybody together. Accessible. But you are specifically excluding certain types of appealing, attractive, and in the words that they use in their motherfucking articles, conventionally beautiful. I could show you some things if you're willing to sit your ass down and let Kai, because you know what I read? I read the sentiments of game developers. I read the sentiments of games journalists who are mad about the status quo shifting. I actually underlined a bunch of shit, man. Let me show you some of the things that they say really quick. Because I don't want you walking away like Kyle's just smoking all of that bullshit. Here's a triggered article from some old man that's got a real big problem with the upcoming Stellar Blade. Let me get some music here so it doesn't feel like I'm just like... Okay, let me read this for you. My God. So, to a lot of dweebs, a video game company drawing up a conventionally attractive woman, they acknowledge that, which means if she's conventionally attractive, what is everybody else? Listen to what I'm saying to you, bitch. This is what the game's journalist acknowledges. To a lot of dweebs, a video game company drawing up a conventionally attractive woman probably feels like someone is finally in their corner. Because if the people who draw disgusting, normal-bodied characters are your enemy, normal, they say, meaning that the conventionally attractive women are abnormal. Listen to what they're saying. Normal-bodied characters are your enemy, then the people who draw sexy Jessica Rabbit-style characters are your best friends. Jessica Rabbit. Jessica Rabbit. Jessica Rabbit. Jessica Rabbit. That's a character from the movie Who Framed Roger Rabbit. When do you think that movie came out? When do you think that movie came out? The answer to that is 1988. That's like 36 years ago now, bitch. That's the age of the motherfuckers that are writing these articles having a big problem with Stellar Blade. Okay? It came out in the 80s. That's what you're reading here. Not something that's 1 decade removed, or 2 decades removed, or 3 decades removed, but the better half of a 4th decade. So over 3.5 decades old, that's what Jessica Rabbit is a reference to. These are the people mocking your game because it's shaking up the motherfucking industry right now. Why can I say that this game is woke? Because when something's not woke, it's the end of the fucking world. Listen to what I'm saying to you. All you people come in here and you do is hear. All you people do is comment, but you don't subscribe. You're not liking any of the videos, but you have the nerve to say some stupid shit to me, fishing for a reaction, and all I ever do is explain to you like a normal person. But one day I'll fuck off. And I hope the assholes that you've elected to speak for you use that hand up their ass to just fuck all of you again, dude. Because when the opportunity was available for you to elevate niggas, and I'm not talking about myself, bro. That's the difference between me and all these BLM niggas. I'm not seeking all of that money and all of that attention and all of that fame. I want you to take people that you do believe in, things that you want to support, and fund them. Not just go with the woke shit because at least it's right here, my nigga. Here's my work you're asking me to explain. Why is it woke? Let's continue. Here's what this dude said. Even though, and this is the heartbreaker, neither knows that you exist and both would be worse off for meeting you. You ever read something so petty in your life? This nigga's mad. Nigga's mad. People like Stellar Blade. Saying that the developers would be worse off for meeting you. Both of them. The people making the good looking characters and, you know, the woke developers. The person goes on to say, the idea that someone is making a very marketable character, I love that he says that. Sorry, I had to underline it. Sorry, I had to underline very marketable because that means that the other is not very marketable. Does this idiot understand what he's saying, dude? If one's conventionally attractive, what does that make the other one? If you're saying that the woke characters are normal bodied, what does that make? It makes her exaggerated like Xbox hates? Oh shit, Xbox is really mad about these exaggerated characters. You remember that bitch that I showed you from, here go Xbox marketing. Her name is Kelly. And Kelly said, raise your hand if you're not a white man. We trying to find out who ain't white men out here. I'm gonna drink some water, hold on. Forgive me. So let me read this. Let me read it. I want you to know how, like, triggered it is. Who cares if Eve is hot, he goes on to say. She's a video game character. I underline that because it's ironic. Like, you guys really seem to care, but she's just a video game character. So you guys coming at us like, she's just a video game character. We can say the same thing to you, man. You know what Kyle does out here? Instead of begging niggas to subscribe and like and all of that bullshit, I'm begging you niggas to learn how to hold the mirror so you can articulate it right back at them, because you can get it to shatter, and then they'll slither right back to where they came from, man. The person goes on to say they've been hot for a very long time. They're almost all hot. Okay. Well, I hear where he's coming from with that, and what I want to do real quick is just go back to that tweet that I had open. Know what I'm saying? So here's the little chart that you have to... Anyway, here's the little chart that Overwatch niggas gotta fucking follow through for their woke characters. This is Call of Duty Lara Croft, but you already know they coming for them titties too, because they wouldn't let her look like a woman. You know what I'm saying? This is their ideal female entity. This is what that looks like to them. Know what I'm saying? Pretty impressive, right? That's Forspoken, by the way. One of the most famous people taking issue with for Stellar Blade. His name is Alex from Digital Foundry. He said, as opposed to Forspoken, because he liked those character designs better, but that game had not come out yet, and when it did, everybody said no thank you.
No thank you so hard, that company is gone.
That company doesn't exist anymore. They said no thank you. Okay?
They Thanos snapped themselves out of existence.
I want you guys to understand something. I memed Alex from Digital Foundry very hard because I wanted you guys to realize the things that people say. He didn't just say he personally doesn't go for this design. He didn't say his opinion is that it is sexist and he believes we've moved away from that kind of shit. What Alex said was, it's unrealistic. You know, it's a product of a bygone era. It's not appealing. From the waist down, there are issues. He said a great number of things. And I say those things in the same way I repeat the terminology of the woke, because I want you familiar with it. So when you see it outside of here, just like earlier I was reading that fucking, it was Pokemon Go's gamer consulting. You know, they had some sort of equity and diversity and inclusion and representation, and okay. And you get a product that looks like this. That's what you get. This is a skin in Fortnite, by the way. If they make characters now, they don't want them looking like Penny. They want them looking like this. It's not an isolated incident. I can show you a bunch of androgynous characters that have come out recently, and they have shaved the butt off. And there are other people who are paying very close attention to this bullshit too. And they'll let you know. You niggas ever heard of a game called Immortals of Avium? After laying off half the studio, Immortals of Avium developers have now reportedly furloughed most of what remains. Furloughed as in they're not getting any hours. They're not inviting them back to work.
I wonder why.
And it's because their game was woke. And I'm not saying that if it wasn't woke that it would have been a big success, but you would have caught more fish. Yes. If your game is not woke, you will be making more money. Yes. Because it appeals. You can trick more people with this shit. Who, of course, and I don't need to make my point. I don't need to prove my case here. When Stellar Blade comes out, you're going to see something. I heard that it was selling out. Physical copies were selling out in places. That's what I heard. I'm just making it up. You know what I'm saying? I want you guys to burn this shit into your motherfucking eyeballs, because I'm telling you for a fact. I'm telling you for a fact. You're going to forget. You're going to forget just how fucking ugly all of this shit is. And ooh, it's kind of like low. Ah, man. And it wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't in concert with bad writing, in concert with self-inserts. You got these people that work at Insomniac talking about they want to see themselves. I don't know if you guys heard of it. There's this dude named Master of the TARDIS or something to that extent. He's like he's got a YouTube channel now, and he would gather bots. he would gather the bots that they had posting. And doesn't it blow your mind, man? These things were not getting the engagement that they hoped they would get. So they hired bots. I don't know where to begin with that. I know the world is, it's just a bunch of tricks. And as we're deep in the cyber age, man, it's going to be all kinds of tricks that we hadn't thought of. But this shit is nasty. Pokemon Go bots, Spider-Man 2 bots, Star Wars Outlaws bots. Psychological damage of being forced to look at your own face. This is something that I saw floating around in every fucking forum discussing this game. Every one of them. And I thought it was fake. So I came to Twitter and looked for that tweet and I fucking found it. And the person limited who can see everything. I wanted it to be fake. But a person was saying that seeing their own face on a Zoom call was causing damage to them. Psychological damage. Because they are trans-identifying and it flared up their dysphoria. So maybe in-game, what people want to be able to do is look like someone else, not have everybody reflect this trans-identifying. Maybe they want to pass and just instantly be received as the gender of their choosing. Not be this weird in the middle. But they're not receiving that choice. The choice is problematic. And I don't want to ramble on it. I just want you to know, it feels like almost every game. And this is why everybody's playing older games. You've heard that story. That's a news story. That's genuine news. That people are playing older games instead. And when the new ones work like this, they're in such a hurry to patch in their woke bullshit that they're breaking the game. What do you say to that? They're breaking the game to get this woke update that nobody asked for out there. There's one with the headphones on where it dents the head down. Look at that. You know what I mean? I don't need to write the jokes anymore. All you need to do is compile all of this shit so that people can get used to it. People can recognize it. People can stop asking, what is woke to you? I answered that question like over a year ago. Can we watch a video that's old of Kyle's? I'm going to type this in and we're going to watch a video. It's called CYAEL. I'm going to type in grit. And I think it has something to do with GTA. Maybe the GTA can get me on the right track. GTA titty. Damn, why is it not coming up? It may be hidden, even if I type it in. Sick, bro. Sick. Maybe I needed to type in GTA 6. Let me try that. Kyle, GTA 6. GTA 6, don't make women ugly. GTA 6 went woke, terrified titty. Nope, it doesn't come up no matter what. Is this it? Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to treat you to a video of mine. And what we're going to do... What we're going to do is act like we're talking about this factoring in... We're going to act like we're talking about this factoring in the Warhammer shit that just happened and the Pokemon Go stuff that just happened today. So again, for a refresher of the Pokemon Go shit, an update went live where, like, now girls cannot have waists. That is too triggering. That is too offensive. So, instead of whatever they had going on before, now they need to look like this. They've also made modifications to the face to make it more chubby and, I guess less offensive to anybody and however they wish to identify. So what I've made is a video, and this is 6 months ago. The video is probably 7 months ago, honestly, but it's the end of September, so we'll give it to it. September 28th, 2023. We're going to watch this video right now. And Dia will get off stream after.
You're fine, you're fine.
So, let's see what's up. Let's see what I was talking about then. Because I know, I'm just come off as one of those guys that's saying everything's woke and blah, 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 blah. Let's see what this sounds like
because I put grit in this one with reason. And I remember talking about Manhunt at the top of this video. I've been looking for this video for a long time, and I finally remembered what it was to find it again. So, let's get ready to begin. I apologize. I hope that this isn't too crazy. Let's begin. I don't know how loud I may need to make it.
It may sound surprising, but there was almost a mutiny at the company over that game. It was Rockstar North's pet project. Most of us at Rockstar Games wanted no part of it. We'd already weathered plenty of controversy over Grand Theft Auto 3 and Vice City. We were no strangers to it, but Manhunt felt different. With GTA, we always had the excuse that the gameplay was untethered. You never had to hurt anybody that wasn't a bad guy in one of the missions. You could play completely ethically if you wanted, and the game was parody anyway, so lighten up. At the time of recording, it is September 2023. Hello, beta tester. As a personal favor, to help us build a community, please like this video and picture yourself in a movie theater.
I must have really said something in this video. If I was asking anybody to like, it must have been something I was about to say.
You've paid to watch Jurassic Park, the good one, not one of the new ones. But before the film begins, someone with dyed hair bursts in, loudly demanding towards the projector that any scenes with dinosaurs be skipped over, because apparently this person finds them unrealistic. Furthermore, they demand that the lights be turned on because they are bothered by the darkness. And as they hoist a baby over their heads, they turn to the audience to make it abundantly clear that the baby is bothered by the darkness too, and the baby doesn't like dinosaurs, and if you have a problem with their demands, you must be some sort of baby-hating dinosaur fetishist, obsessed with the perverse act of enjoying your weird escape entertainment in the dark with a group of strangers. It's almost like anyone with a thesaurus or an AI companion could word just about anything to make it offensive. Odds are, beta tester, you've never thought something along the lines of, why can't superheroes be disabled? Or, what if instead of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, they were flamingos?
Hey, it's real funny that you said, that I said. It's funny that I said, why can't they be disabled? Because recently some douche that was talking shit on Stellar Blade, because remember, they can't get any attention if they talk about anything else, he was saying that why isn't she like a muscly mommy or some shit like that, and he was citing somebody else that was trying to make it seem like it would be okay if it suited my, you know what I mean, what they preferred. I'll never find it. There's like a million of these assholes. And I was too busy enjoying the Warhammer stuff. Damn. Yeah. This is just going to be a funny year, man. That's all I have to say.
Because you probably enjoy art. You don't hate it and need to censor it. The gaming industry, having become the most lucrative avenue of entertainment, has suffered a flood of tourists. These tourists have barely stepped off their lifeboats properly on their way from the last ship they helped steer into an iceberg, but they demand and argue for the replacement, erasure, gender and race swapping of any nonsense into something they only just heard about in the midst of their inclusive exclusion. They attempt to mock, silence, and even threaten anyone whom they disagree with. The objective is not only to lower the standards, but to convince you that their new definition is the true definition, and those who don't agree, well, you're in the minority. Often, in their pearl-clutching hypocrisy, the lack of self-awareness actually helps sell a product that some of these hacks unethically fail to instigate boycotts against.
That's crazy because we're doing this again with Stellar Blade right now. How'd I see that coming? But this is really a video about Grand Theft Auto. I'm not going to say anything.
Remember when fake journalists covering Hogwarts Legacy tried to feign outrage over being able to use unforgivable curses in the game? Which to most of us, like, at a wizarding school? Sounds pretty based. And players didn't even have the freedom to save the game and see how many wizards they could best before being inevitably taken down. And that's the big separation between old and new games.
Yeah. If I had the ability to treat Hogwarts as like let me see what I could rack up in the way of a count, right? Like if there were a high score for how many wizards you could go at, wouldn't that be sick, Dia? Like Grand Theft Hogwarts. And there would be like one place everybody could start, and you're working through the class and you're running into the fucking teachers. What the hell is this? Avada Kedavra!
It's not like it had magic in it, but I think you're thinking kind of like Bully.
It's like Bully.
It's GTA, but in a school.
Sorry, that would be so fucking sick. How is that? That's gonna be modded? Wait, is it on PC already?
What?
Hogwarts.
I don't know.
Are you kidding? Hogwarts isn't on PC yet?
I don't know. Look it up.
It must be. Is Hogwarts Legacy on PC? Yeah, see? How did I not see more memes coming out of that? Sounds kind of boring. You know what I mean? Like, people should have really went nuts with the memes and made it so that you can, like, man, just shut up, I guess.
Based developers are the variable calculators that can understand how a bastard might act in any given scenario. They know that we'd want to fight our way to the headmaster's office. But new devs, they want to make sure you can pet the dog. Jesus. I want us to have both, but the dog petters don't want us to have what we want. So to finish the quote from earlier, quote, Manhunt, though, just made us feel icky. It was all about the violence, and it was realistic violence. We all knew there was no way we could explain away that game. There was no way to rationalize it. We were crossing a line, end quote.
You remember, can you imagine, like, look how this game looks, you know what I mean? And it's about how much it's pushing the envelope for the time. So even if you've just got like a stupid little mist squirting out of a bastard, that's blood, and you're showing the most offensive shit I've ever seen in my life. That's how they have to defend that. You know what I mean? My God.
Yeah.
Now, if you asked me, I'd wager
There's
that
actually a GTA 4 commercial playing in the little corner. That's crazy, man. And it's a lifetime ago, literally, because they let they let 10 years pass after a GTA, dude. People died probably only ever playing GTAs that will never see GTA 6. It's just a video game in the stretch of things. But I gotta ask you guys a question, and I want you to press 1 if you believe that it is the case. You think they're changing shit behind the scenes as a reaction to everybody rejecting this woke shit, man? What you mean, nah? It is a rejection across anime, video games, motherfucking movies. The woke hammer shit, babe. When that shit is like calculated, if there is a fucking impact that's been made, you know what it would be like? It would be like if everyone playing Genshin Impact were pissed off enough to boycott it. I don't think it's been coordinated, and yeah, make your voices heard, sure, but I mean like the ultimate: stop playing, stop funding. Guys, I see you all pressing the 1s and some of you are pressing the 2s. I want to believe and have hope that something could be altered to preserve the spirit of the game named after a freaking felony. But we're in such a cuckoo world that sensitivity consultants are being brought into a mature game to bitch it all up with their hyper sexist and racist, exclusively female targeting bullshit. This is a cult. And the people that left fucking Rockstar were the biggest smoking gun. Because I was told and gaslit by people that Sefton Hill leaving fucking Rocksteady isn't a big deal. And I'm like, okay, see you in the future. We doing it again, dude. Jason Schreier doesn't come out and say they've done away with the frat boy culture if it's not true. So if all the people that are there now are fantasizing about being in a sorority instead of it being a frat, the game will suffer accordingly. Lowe's not involved? Yeah, goddamn. It's like it's like everything else, babe, and this is the beauty of it. The Rocksteady example is fucking incredible because that was an Arkham game in name only. They were just calling it that to get whoever was going to buy it to buy it. They wouldn't listen to that from anybody like Kyle if they told it to him verbatim. But now that the time has passed and they've seen it with their own eyes, they know it to be true. If it can happen there to their beloved Rocksteady, surely it can happen after a decade to this studio. And one thing that I've been saying to you specifically, and I'm just going to get it out and you can continue, Dia, and I apologize. Remember the thing that I said to you and I meant it with my whole ass heart. If we're hearing complaining from developers, that's a whole ass different Rocksteady. I mean Rockstar. Rockstar would have fired the shit out of nobody making no fucking noise. And the fear of God would have been in them to know better than to make noise. Even if it is about going back to work and not being able to work from home. Please. The Rockstar that I knew, bro, they would have niggas scared to breathe. Because we can't fuck with no Grand Theft Auto bullshit and not expect to knock on the door. You get what I'm saying? You fucking around with GTA shit? You're going to jail, bro. They got your ass. That's what they can afford. To be a real life mob. So I want them to still have that chutzpah involved in their fucking video game making and hopefully be able to pay somebody because the people that they have cracking the whips around there understand what quality is. But bro, this woke shit, this sensitivity consultation, all of this gaslighting instead of all of you coming together and recognizing there's a hole in the ship. We didn't have time for this. So Grand Theft Auto's compromised now and we looking towards the future. And I'm going to make sure to, quote-unquote, cap, as the kids might say, for a game that I believe deserves the funding because if we gave it to them, they'd do something right with it.
The thing that I'll say, darling, is that when I was trying to make my character in GTA all them years after this shit released, because we didn't start talking until 2018, I didn't start playing that fucking online shit until well into 2020, probably 2019, 2020, around there. And I couldn't make a character to my liking. Her tits, small. Her body, like a fucking sausage. And her ass, non-existent. That was GTA Online in 2019, 2020. And this game has been out since 2013. So I think the wokeness was already in there.
Let me show y'all something.
But not completely. But it was in there.
Let me show y'all something.
So I don't think it'll change shit.
This is what the Mortal Kombat floozies look like. You already know. Mad as hell. Blah, blah, blah. Let me show y'all. I'll go ahead and show you the picture that kind of exemplifies what you're saying. The playable characters in Grand Theft Auto, for whatever reason, have a very modest chest that cannot be made bigger. Yep. And the amount of money that's been left on the table, dude, it's millions. It's millions
had they chosen to make this bitch appeal. They made jiggle physics work on a motherfucking character, we would be salivating just walking around and kicking ass the same way we'd become professional cameramen with our analog sticks in Stellar Blade when that game comes out. How woke is shit? People scared of a camera angle on a woman's butt. They'd never do that with a dude, but they doing it with a lady. You understand? Used to have ass in Halo, no ass no more. Okay? This is just how shit works now. All the women must be ugly. And this is a girl talking to you about how when she wanted to make a character, Dia's got fat ass titties. And maybe she wants a character that has big boobs as well, not to show them off, but just to wear cute outfits the way that maybe she couldn't in real life because her breasts are a big issue, an expensive issue.
An expensive issue. It's not even funny at this point.
So, the truth of the matter is, the thing that we're exploring these days with what's happening with Warhammer, with what's happening with Pokemon, is this isn't about the male gaze anymore. Not when you have trans people, gay people, and women especially coming out and saying, I just want to be able to look cute. I want to be pretty. I want to be sexy. This video game is an escape. It's a fantasy. I want to utilize it as a time that I can be something other than what I am now. I wouldn't be a criminal. I wouldn't be a superhero in real life. That's just not happening. But in the video game, maybe I can be dastardly and weird and crazy and strange, but it's only okay if it suits their cult. And whatever safe horny is to them, and whatever bullshit that they gotta jump through because they're fighting the patriarchy, they're fighting system, whatever fucking garbage that they've convinced themselves of. And it has to affect what everybody else is in the midst of, dude. They just wanted something that looked cool. They wanted a hot girl. That's it.
I'll add to this as well. Remember when we, with this kid going to fucking jail, or if not prison, remember the initial builds that were leaked by that guy? The bitch was hot. She had a big ass, nice, like she had a nice thick figure. She was great. And this was supposed to be the girl main character of GTA 6. When we saw her, we were like, fuck yeah, dude. Okay, this is hype. Sucks that we couldn't be a hot bitch in GTA Online, but the bitch that's coming for GTA 6, hell yeah, man, we're gonna get hot bitch Latina. This is what we're about. And I was so excited. I was hyped.
Honey, there's probably a big chance that is not the that's not the default model. And if I may, and this is all conjecture, so spit it out of my mouth, slap it out of my mouth, recognize that I'm just, grasping at straws, grain of salt.
Yep.
In Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, you could go to a gym and fuck with yourself so that you became more muscly. You could eat a lot and get fat. Ideally, in a Grand Theft Auto, an American fucking game about guns and tits and cars, you should be able to have plastic surgery. Like Kim Kardashian, like Bruce fucking Jenner, to realize the version of yourself that you would like to be. You could not achieve that from birth. But you would have no issue arguing whether or not it was okay for Bruce Jenner to pursue surgery so that they could realize their phoenix form, having decided that this is how they want to live their life. Is it okay for him turning into a her, but not okay for Kim Kardashian after a sex tape rocketed her into fucking stardom? Oh, it's empowering for her, but if we made a sexy video game character, it's problematic? Kiss my ass. America, the home of the free, as much as you hate it. Transgender plastic surgery is the same as plastic surgery for non-identified transgenders, bro. Genter indeed. You may not genter, okay? I hope that through the course of the game, even the single player game, you had the opportunity, like in a video game with, maybe different endings and choices, you have the opportunity, the choice to alter yourself physically to maybe make people act a little bit easier around you. What if just, like the beginning of South Park, they have the little slider that says how difficult you want the game, and the blacker you are, the harder it is, and the whiter you are, the easier it is. That's contextual comedy. It works, man. You could make Grand Theft Auto work where the prettier you are, the easier it is as a lady. The uglier you are, the harder it is. And that would be literally saying something. But that's what I call good writing. That's a good point, Kyle. So it probably won't occur unless they hear me and steal me. But hearing me and stealing me would require them caring about something other than their agenda above all else. So y'all can disagree that Lucia looks, oh, she's fine, Kyle. Yeah, for an ugly duckling that starts the game that way and then transforms into a swan over the case of because it's supposed to be Bonnie and Clyde, right?
Yep.
So why would the bitch that's trying to be a criminal be ugly? Surely she understands as a female trying to get away with murder that she could charm more people as a black widow, as a femme fatale. She could get people to open a door for him and then bust him in the face. You get what I'm saying? It really doesn't make sense from a narrative perspective to have this bitch not make efforts in the way of presenting herself in a more feminine and attractive, appealing, aesthetically pleasing to the average normie way. It doesn't make sense. To me, it makes about as much sense as an ugly Mystique. And people who are not aware of who Mystique is inside the X-Men and Marvel, she is a shapeshifter, meaning she can look any way that she wants to. But you already know if they were putting her in a motherfucking Marvel game, by Insomniac Games, she would be ugly. Why? Because, that's how the shit goes. So I'm totally fine with anybody considering me wrong. I'm fine with you walking away thinking I can't defend my point. I don't give a shit, man. When time passes, you'll see who's right. You'll see who's right. I'm sorry for interrupting this.
The people using terms like
When I was continuing, so when we saw the initial leaks for what's her name?
Lucia.
When we saw her, I was fucking happy. As a Latina, I'm like, finally, representation that I'm proud of. Holy shit, this is gonna be great. And then the actual trailer came out. And it was the realization that, no. This bitch is ugly, and whatever the fuck we saw was tampered with. Either that was such an early build, that it was before the wokeifying of everything that has come before GTA 6, that by the time, this was happening, they were still gonna go forward with this, but
I just want to wait.
Someone seeped in, whoever the fuck they talked to, maybe it wasn't Sweet Baby, but it was someone else like them, and everything changed.
We gotta wait. We gotta wait to see what the final product is like, because there is a chance that she could, with makeup, with facial reconstruction in game, reflect a different, appearance than what we saw in the trailer.
Is that something you can do in GTA 5 with the main characters in the campaign? Can you change them?
No, but
okay,
that's a 10-year-old game.
It doesn't matter.
It does matter.
It does matter. And you want to know why?
And we will see when it comes out. We can't jump the gun like this. It's over 10 years old.
And you can be overly positive even.
I'm not saying that it's an optimistic output. What I'm saying is until we see the final product, we can't make these kinds of judgments based on conjecture off of a build that we saw that, was not meant to see our eyes. As you suggested, there's a likelihood that these characters existed in a sort of, not conceptual, but more like first past rough draft shape. You know what I mean? The concept art of almost every character we're ever going to see is sexy and amazing. I'm not saying that we saw concept. I know, but there's a chance that those models for those characters were never ever going to reach any build that was going to be played or seen by people. That could have just been an internal thing for the sake of tests, and those might have even been, I'm not saying that, they didn't do work on them, etc. But we just don't know.
What you're presenting, darling, is a waste of fucking resources and time. That's
honey,
what you're presenting. You're presenting
we don't know what's a waste, because until the game comes out, nigga, straight the fuck up. Can I say something to you? Let me say this to you. The versions of them we could be playing, they might even be future versions. They might even be past versions as part of a flashback. We don't know. We just don't know. And until the thing comes out, we can't judge it versus whatever. If the game came out right now and we could play through all of it, and then we could review the leaked footage, and then see that these characters never appear in any kind of like scenario in the game, then yeah, we would be forced to assume that changes were made to uglify them for the most part, which would be right in line with everything we're seeing in every other game. But until that stupid game comes out and we see the mechanics, we see the systems, we see whether or not we can alter their appearances, we see if things have been enhanced or if we think it's a downgrade, you know, are there future and flashback sequences? Is their choice, like I'm suggesting, where maybe through your choice in the game, you can do something that alters your appearance for the better, or, you know, in our opinion, you know, because you're trying to be better at your job, maybe.
Were you able to alter the appearance like in San
Stop
Andreas?
asking me about these old games, man. I know that you're using me in San Andreas saying, oh, that's why I believe that maybe we could do some surgery, but I believe that based on the fact that it is a game over 2 decades removed. When did San Andreas come out? When did Grand Theft Auto San Andreas come out? San Andreas came out in 2004. That's 20 years ago.
Yeah, and that's why I'm using GTA 5 as the baseline. And in GTA 5, I'm asking you, can you do that with the characters? Can you
No,
do that in the
but in
campaign?
GTA 5,
No.
in GTA 5,
You couldn't even do it
honey, in GTA 5, did we have titty physics? No. Do you expect it in GTA 6?
NPCs. Just like online. NPCs get to have fun, but we don't.
I don't think they're going to get away with not incorporating jiggle physics.
I'm saying
Do you
the
believe that to be an unreasonable?
The NPCs can. I'm not
Okay, honey, you don't know, we don't know, because the game's not out. Do you consider my assessment optimistic? The belief, do you believe it's unreasonable because they didn't have it in that 10-year-old version of it, so they won't have it in this one? Is that what you...
unreasonable, I'm saying it's optimistic.
Okay.
It's an optimistic, hopeful, oh well, if they had it in a previous
Can I say
game,
something to you as a man very quickly? Can I say something to you as a man?
What?
I think you're an idiot if you think that GTA 5 isn't going to need to smack the dated 10-year-old predecessor out of everybody's mouth at a glance. I think Grand Theft Auto at the very least understands when marketing their fucking product that they're going to need to take shticklers like me who are looking and going, every woman doesn't have more than a B cup. They're going to need to take people like me and smack that 10-year-old shit out of my mouth. I believe between now and launch, I will see, without having to purchase, without having to watch a review or demo anything, I will see the progress. I will see the evolution. It is my belief that this game will be forced to demonstrate its technological leap as is expected following the 10-year absence of this fucking game. Does that mean mandatory titty physics? No. I don't regard it as optimistic. I regard it as necessary. I am making sure Stellar Blade is a success by lightning rodding myself at great expense. At great expense with my demonetized channel and my time that I'm wasting to make sure that people see and hear the assholes that got very specific shit to say about Stellar Blade. Why? This game matters moving forward. Jiggle physics, pretty women, these are not evil, no matter how many grifting sensitivity consultants try to make it seem that way. That's the only reason it's not in these games, is because they have tricked people into believing the modern audience doesn't want them. The modern audience does want them. They were in the game before. They were still in the game for GTA 5. We didn't have them. But I believe that moving into the new one, we will have them. Do you want to know why I believe that more than anything else, sweetie? I believe the money is in the jiggle physics for the titties. I believe they understand that this will move product. I believe they understand that they need to future-proof their game by not making something that people will play for 1 year, 2 years, 5 years. They want another game they can milk for 10 fucking years. How do you do that? You anticipate the competition. If Stellar Blade comes out and does well, they need to incorporate some of what was in Stellar Blade. If Fortnite does well, they need to incorporate some of what was going on in Fortnite. And if Hogwarts Legacy is doing well, they need to figure out what worked there and they need to incorporate it in their fucking thing. Yes, what they should do versus what they will do are two different things. Grand Theft Auto is the video game, not a. It is the video game. And yes, I believe they will work the kinks out of the formula that sensitivity consultants and mature game do not mix. They will do what they're forced to, but they will make the game appealing to people, even if they have to trick them, and they will make that titty fucking happen, Dia. Because if it doesn't, it'll cost them. That's not what Grand Theft Auto wants. Grand Theft Auto doesn't want to leave money on the table. They don't care about pleasing. They don't care about doing what we want them to do, but they care about that money. And if sex is what sells, it'll be there. It'll be there. However diluted, however, mitigated, however reduced, and we don't want to put it to, no matter what we say at the end of the day. Yeah, them titties was flat, them chests were not exceptional, but there was still a bitch twerking at the end of the day. You can't really make Florida happen. You can't make black people happen by not having it be a little bit hood. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't care how optimistic it seems. I am the king of pessimism, cynicism, and all this other bullshit that they call the truth these days. But even I have the belief that the game they named after a felony dude, it's not going to be so fucking woke that they try to somehow spin inferiority to a 10-plus-year-old product as a evolution. Almost because the old game had it, that's why I expected the new one. That's where I'm coming from, and that's how I feel. And I could be wrong, and I'll be the first to admit it and swallow it, Dia, but I believe there would be so much stupidity in leaving the money on the table when what you're trying to do is future-proof your game and sell skins. Kyle would choose a girl, and I would buy all those skins. The deeper the fucking cleavage and lower cut the tops, the better. Put some fucking tassels and frills all over this bullshit so it's, there's physics on the clothes and stuff. I want to shake my skirt, get some upskirts and shit like that. That's what you do. Because I've never in my life bought a shark card, but I like to think I might. Because I have can I say something to you? And this is what competition doesn't do to a motherfucker. It makes everybody think that they're safe. You get what I'm saying? You know what made me light up when I saw Project Mugen? It's the fact they swinging through the city and doing the Spider-Man bullshit. They're driving around in cars and shit. That's funny. I just want a game like that out there so people are forced to go, oh, fuck, that game did that. Good. I want a game like Stellar Blade out there so they're forced to go, oh, fuck, that game put that jiggle physics out there and it did really well. Good, dude. But you don't think there's going to be an Asian Grand Theft Auto at some point? And if an Asian Grand Theft Auto comes out and it allows itself to have big titties, jiggle physics, crazy Unreal Engine, it would almost be like they've wasted their engine if they don't allow these things in it. Because other people will not submit themselves to the same restrictions. And if they were living in a vacuum where they're the only persons making the games and they didn't care about the future, maybe they wouldn't put the titty in there. But I like to think that they do care.
Okay, so while you were saying all of that, all I could think of, and someone said it in chat as well, GT is going to sell whether we go...
It doesn't matter. Nobody's implying GTA's not going to sell. Stop saying redundant shit like that in my chat. You should have a bigger brain than the need to say something that doesn't need to be said like that. Nobody is in argument with whether or not GTA is going to sell. What I'm saying is everybody who has money and is trying to make it will not settle for some money. They need all of it. And if what they can do is something to lean in the direction of all of the money, they will. They will. The question will be, will Jiggly Titties get us more money? And if the answer is yes, they doing it. They doing it. That's all I'm saying. Sorry. Continue, Dia. My bad. That's all I'm saying. I'm implying that GTA's not gonna sell, dude. Who said that? Do you know what this video that I just had you watching was called? I said GTA 6 will go for $150. The answer is because people will pay for that. They paying for that bullshit right now with Star Wars Outlaws. They're paying for it right now.
End quote.
Sorry, Dia, continue. Wow. I'll drink. Dia. Dude, Star Wars Outlaws is botting to try to get people interested. It's Spider-Man did the same thing, bro. And I'm wondering if I should read this guy's I think I'm just gonna link to his channel when I make a video, which will go out in either to the next day or the day after. But my god, this guy's been collecting a bunch of the screenshots of all the different bots on Spider-Man Miles Morales, Spider-Man 2. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Continue.
Now, if you ask me, I'd wager that people using terms like icky are not the target demographic for a game like Manhunt. In fact, it sounds a lot like the people ruining games these days that are so high on their own farts that it's instantly clear that they'll be their own demise. Mortal Kombat can rip out spines, but is terrified of titty. I'm sure the blood will be next. Superhero games forget the power fantasy and push Kamala Khan as a fan favorite Avenger. Y'all gotta stop joking. These jokes are costing you money. What if instead of thugs they were besties trying to pay off student debt? The fantasy game, keyword being fantasy, is forcing ugly. We try to meme this man to warn people that he's a liar, and he jumps on TV to lie again about his loading screen simulator of an explorationless exploration game. It's not optimized. Spoiler, this is a live service, and it's not finished yet. But maybe that's the genius of modern gaming. They don't need to finish it, especially not Todd Howard. The modders will finish that game for him, and they can repackage those mods and charge people for them, because you'd think that Bethesda just made a Destiny with how all the people are going to be defending and willing to volunteer their money for this unfinished product. In The Matrix, there comes a point where Neo realizes he doesn't need to dodge the bullets anymore. So too, in my beloved industry, has Todd Howard realized he no longer needs to tell lies. These bots will lie for him.
I'll tell you a secret about First Descendant. Should I, Dia?
What?
About the breasts? Huh? You think they've removed it, do you?
Yeah, they were removing it from the other characters. Why wouldn't they remove it from all of them?
Okay. Here's what Dia says, because she thinks they've removed it. In First Descendant, if you took your camera so it would clip through the tops of the girls, the nipples were rendered. Areolas, whole shebang, baby. I have clips on the PlayStation that I'm sure would not be okay. You know what I mean? Fucking crazy. Oh my gosh. Can I show him? Can I won't show it. I won't show it. It's fine. It's fine. I wish I had a way to upload that somewhere.
How much can you show?
It's the real question, isn't it? The First Descendant.
Whoa. Some beautiful clips in here. Damn. They're just succulent. That's all I'm saying. I mean, continuing. Continue.
So gamers are so stupid that they'll tolerate and pay for trash. Tourists are so attention-starved and cult-minded that they'll defend and buy Blizzard's bucks to spend on whatever they're calling Overwatch these days. I used to joke that the lazy industry couldn't fall more out of touch unless they took the balls out of the sports games, but I'm seeing now that even the FIFA and 2K games are failing to deliver what could be the same game every year. Overnight, all games have turned into Call of Duty. Huge budget, huge revenue, worse game,
staler, more sanitized, more dated content. I believe gaming is art, and that art by nature is creative, innovative, and boundary pushing. Maybe not all, but some art should certainly cross a line and inspire, as Manhunt did. Batman, Last of Us. We don't need to get into the games that Manhunt inspired. And this is why I get particularly mad at anybody insinuating that their mods are not okay. The people need to decide that. When I was younger, I had to argue that books, movies, TV shows should be allowed to be violent and gritty because gaming was, for some reason, being held to a different standard. Standards.
Look at this moment in Spider-Man. You didn't feel like this at any fucking part. And I'm not saying it worked for everybody where you're super duper feeling. I just super duper enjoyed Octavius in that first game. It felt like a treat. And the second game was dog shit. Oh my god, that game was dog shit.
What Xbox said about Morrowind when that came out. But I guess that was 20 years ago now. Do you think people will remember Starfield in 1 year? These days, developers see Baldur's Gate and they argue and cry to keep the standards low and expectations lower. Typical, talentless, and intolerant tourist trash. Cult-minded contrarian cunts, so busy funding and defending Blizzard and Bungie that they'll effortlessly be the reason 2 or 3 battle passes won't even be enough. And if gamers keep guzzling the garbage juice, it'll only get worse. We used to beg gamers not to pre-order games. Now, we can't even stop people from buying the early access version, sometimes costing twice the price. Starfield did it, and people paid, and Diablo did it too, and people paid. Remember Diablo? I know, you might have forgotten it. People are buying Payday 3 these days, mostly negative reviews. Discord.
I'm trying to remember who. I think it was Paul Tassi. Of course it is. He was trying to downplay the first update before season 1, pissing off everybody. You can't even agree on what pissed everybody off, man. Wow, man. You don't have to agree, dude. Just stop injecting yourself into the news.
In damage control mode, servers down on launch, but it's okay because they're sorry. Yeah, people will pay $100 for Grand Theft Auto 6, and they'll pay $150 because games are the fix, and these people are jonesing for the next bump. Motorcycles are dangerous, but you think they're going to stop selling them? No, there's money to be made. And if they'd let Grand Theft Auto get away with a casino in their game, come on now. Xbox coordinated to release Starfart after Labor Day, so if you were off and had nothing to do, why not buy the early access version and play right now? Sure, you'll have to pay a little more. Oh no, maybe you toiled in the Starfield for Massa Todd Howard, and you realized how deliberately tedious and dated the menu navigation that they were calling a game is, how milquetoast and Saints Row the writing is, but funniest of all, that most NPCs cannot be killed even after going hostile on you because Bethesda decided that that's bad. Another problem for mods to fix. I sure hope mod sites don't get triggered, especially with how triggered Reddit is getting lately, especially with how triggered a lot of people on Twitter are these days.
Oh god.
When you're taking away this many people's ability to speak, maybe they've got a leg to stand on with this whole free speech shit they're on about. Rest assured, people born yesterday, disingenuous arguments attempting to diminish a multitude of issues to just one thing when the data betrays a trend that the AI, the Chinese algorithms, and better developers are well aware of. It only brings this topic more eyes. And beta tester, you are the ones in the comments clarifying. So I thank you. You're the reason why people are seeing the truth. The truth that they want to ignore and they want swept under a rug. You're making sure people see it because, let's face it, I put a target on my back by trying to say anything close to the truth. And regardless of how I rap or comedically package the harmless conversation I'm apparently not allowed to have with you, I won't be able to escape this spotlight. I'm not parroting the approved message, so I need to shut up. And this is why the people that I show you that are mad about things not being the pronoun utopia that they want it to be are so explosively frustrated with reality and constantly in a fight with literal facts. Standards and practices would ruin TV shows. The MPAA,
they're giving away Immortals of Avium now, because this was recorded in September 28, 2023. Immortals of Avium is currently free on PlayStation Plus, if that's what you wanted to get. I think it's the PlayStation Plus Extra. Oh boy.
Would ruin movies. And just like a test screening goes so badly that a movie undergoes rewrites and reshoots, imagine the audience is filled with dyed-haired, perpetually offended, socially inexperienced activists who decided before they saw anything that whatever moves were made in the direction of representation would not be enough. So, in the same way if Iron Man were made today, and it would need to be a black trans man with vitiligo and maybe missing a limb, Penny, who used to have cleavage and jiggle physics in the teen-rated Fortnite, is no longer allowed to have that in the game where you pump people full of lead. The art, quite simply, could not be made today. No gritty Batman, no busty Laura. It's because you put the woke in charge. We can't even talk about difficulty because the games are playing themselves. Is a movie difficult? Some of the movies y'all make. Yeah. Fetch quests. You have now spoken to this person, so walk over there and speak to that person. A lot of it. And beta testers.
Thank you, Big I think that's creepy as shit.
What?
Because even though I'm not implying that the game Remnant shouldn't have moments like that, I'm gonna go through that game and get the woke, bro. I want to see. Anyway, no, it's just like that's what it felt like tonight was. Fetch quests.
You have now spoken to this person, so walk over there and speak to that person. A lot of it. And that's what you're capping for. That's what you think should be winning Game of the Year. That's innovating. That's raising the bar. You ain't ashamed to be on this Starfield bullshit. AI so simple, you can strafe around the enemy, and that's impressive to you. How many games have you played? Aging ex-creatives falling out of touch, forfeiting control to gender-obsessed children, conditioned by whatever China's TikTok algorithm has decided will divide people best today, as immersive, spectacular, and standard-raising a phenomenon as RPGs like Baldur's Gate are. I don't know what kind of RPG doesn't allow us sliders to properly customize faces or bodies, which, in my opinion, should be the standard for games. Please, like this video and comment on whether you think this is deliberate. Is this a coincidence? You ever think back to Cortana? Remember Halo? Genshin Impact has over 70 characters in it. If that number alarms you, good. Time does not stand still.
That was over half a year ago. So how many characters does Genshin Impact have now? Probably 72, 80?
About so.
80 maybe? 82. No lie. Demonic says, Kyle, Remnant 2 not as woke, but for me it's kind of boring. Yeah, I'm not saying that, the moment-to-moment gameplay is going to be woke as hell. What I'm saying is the fact that I wasn't enticed to make a female character because I didn't at least... Here's the thing. Your game should always be able to trick the player into thinking, if you pick a girl, there'll be some really sexy armor in it towards the end of the game for you. The game that I was playing was so woke that I had no delusion that there was sexy armor for women. There just isn't. And if there is, they're probably selling it. Straight up. Straight up. That's what woke is. The ability for me to taste that. And maybe you can't, but that's the it's the difference, I guess. I don't know.
Fortnite is over 20 seasons deep, and it still has only that one thick girl that they needed to censor. But duh.
Somebody said the female character has no attraction. Do you think that makes sense with the apocalypse? Here's why everything that you're writing is woke, or that you're playing has woke writing in it. It's because the end of the world would have gay men and women throwing their ass around so that they wouldn't have to do a damn thing. Their bodies would be what they use to make it. Okay? And if your story is so lame that it doesn't want to portray prostitution or somebody being, whatever, promiscuous, then you're a kid's thing. You're a kid's thing. This place used to have mature games in it. But it's confused a lot of people into not understanding what mature is. Mature is not just swearing. Okay?
Is partnering with Unreal to...
Did I just see Penny's titties in my face? Yeah, that hurts.
20 seasons deep, and it still has only that one thick girl that they needed to censor. But Dove is partnering with Unreal to virtue signal about how you should be accepting fat women because they've got things that they'd like to sell you. You think Destiny cares about your well-being and your anxiety when they're hiring psychologists to nickel and dime to trick your ass, to show them that they don't even need to dangle a carrot for some of these people anymore. They'll buy a promise. I say again, many of these gamers will purchase a promise. They will buy
fucking Star Wars lightsabers, force jumping, rock throw, force push, force pull, and Attack on Titan's ODM gear in the game at the same time. Fortnite really fucked up because the game was never meant to be that fun. You understand? And they patched the shit out of ODM gear. I'll never stop crying about it.
The $150 version just to be able to play a couple of days early, and that's going to be the new standard. Last of Us can be gritty and gruesome and bloody, just like Mortal Kombat. But the women will look like men. They limit the technology. They restrict innovation. They are anti-beauty. They are intolerant. Woke. GTA, with all of its bells and whistles, gave NPC women the bust and jiggle that player characters are not allowed. Bethesda used to dazzle with spectacle, engross with a mythical world that responded to your genuine choice, not a set outcome cross-dressing as a choice. All those years of people modding should have been a lesson on what to incorporate into future polished, satisfying, seamless, and frictionless experiences. Because of the quality of life and crowd-pleasing enhancements that mods would have revealed to you over the decades of people making them. But instead, Starfield dropped undercooked, dated, loading screen heavy with blatantly apparent seams, a harshly deliberate choice to force NPCs to not just skew black and Asian, but bizarrely, even when they could make these digital creations look like anyone or anything, they chose to make them ugly. Wake up, beta testers. If you're modding for their games, you're developing, and you can appeal better than they can. Just as Unity showed developers the mistake that developing for Unity was, you gotta realize your mistake. I may not be cut out for the muzzle Whitey needs me to wear, but don't you dare let your genuine talent go to waste. The same people angry at community notes forcing pesky facts into their delusional hate have big opinions on the successful and long-lasting art that we consume. They want to shave off the edges until this art is smooth and unappealing, like all the other non-threatening things that they approve of. But these edges are what make these things memorable. In fact, these experiences changed some people's lives. It changed mine. Funny how streaming took off through gaming, huh? Sharing our experiences, flexing our triumphs, seeing if the games were scary for other people too. It's something that mattered. Something that mattered enough to some to inspire them to create the next generation of art. If we don't like something, it's just not a big
man. It's creepy. It's creepy seeing back when the shotgun used to work. Had to patch that.
Deal. Get over it. Move on. Don't buy it. You're a baby. Touch grass. But if they don't like something, it must be removed, replaced. It's dated. It's a relic of a bygone era. But in actuality, long after the piss-stained publications that are forced to rage bait for clicks because they don't have the talent to draw attention otherwise will continue to tell lies to try to undermine and silence you. Because your message, harmless though it may be, threatens their ability to be lazy. They want to cancel you for deciding that the thing that you bought, that they changed
Activision made this game based
retroactively. It's not that big a deal. You just need to get used to that. They want to cancel you by deciding what you can't say out loud. I reiterate, not all. I would never claim all, but the radicalized DEI ESG puppets that don't know they're on strings because of the attention and potential power that they've always wanted, they genuinely threaten art and free speech. Transgender is a term they came up with for themselves, and now merely recognizing them as such, because yes, we can tell, is offensive. Addressing them according to the term that they gave they themselves is offensive, because to be able to tell is offensive now, and I'm apparently supposed to pretend along? Pretend as in humor them like we would a child, as in act, perform? For how long? Forever? Because they're already an adult, regardless of their diaper fetish, and my own child would only benefit from such soft training wheel treatment until they've reached adulthood, when the floor and the walls are no longer padded. I plant dozens of trees whose shade I know I'll never enjoy, and it's because I'm not as selfish as the saboteurs in my beloved gaming industry that I'm somehow expecting to constantly be the flotation device for, to keep them from drowning in their own delusion. While I'm not at work, the expectation is that when I'm not working, I should be working to reinforce the genjutsu of these psychopaths, these deluded children, because I mean otherwise. Overnight, everything that I've said is now not okay. My name is Kyle. My breath, my voice, my words offend. And you know the words too. It's called the truth. Once, after a difficult stretch, I got some laughs from a show with Ricky Gervais, Stephen Merchant, and Carl Pilkington. And I knew the value that this escape had. It was an experience money couldn't buy. These days, pussies would decide that they're being too mean to Baldy. You know, forget the fact that it's mostly scripted and that he's a consenting adult. These people just have to whine and ruin the fun.
This chick wins. No other chick is as sexy as this one.
Maybe music saved you. Maybe art.
In Dead or Alive? Yeah. Who is she? Kasumi? Watch it be Kasumi. Watch Kasumi be the sexiest girl in Dead or Alive. For me. Dude, it can't be her. It can't be her. Let me see. Whoa. Well, I guess that's what I'm into, dear. She's just cute to me. Oh. Get her and Stella Blade. Oh, damn. Woo! Put this on. Okay. There's a little moo cow there. This is what it should have looked like in Final Fantasy, that game I never played. I should play Final Fantasy Rebirth. I'm sure everybody would be nice and pissed off at that. Wait, I'd be the one pissed off. Everybody'd be pretty amused, maybe. Oh, God.
Maybe exercise, maybe a book, a manga, an anime. Maybe it was a fucking game. All these things I list, these culturally impactful, significant pieces of art are under attack from this era's pearl clutchers. Their motivation to gunk up the machinery that would push us into the future, by any means necessary. If I'm forced to be silent, I hope that you get the harmless shit that you desire. You deserve it. And I also hope that it'll make those of you who've potentially been silent
loud. They're pretty sexy in Street Fighter 6, man. Even though it's just me fighting with Cammy and Chun-Li. But they're... What is the big deal, dear? You know. It's just hard for us to get, I guess. Guys, I'm going to get out of your hair, but I want you to say whatever you want to say before I do. Because I'm so grossed out by everything going on here. Don't know where to start. What have you to say, Dia, before I go?
What do you mean? I don't think I really have anything to add. Just drink plenty of water.
Look at this. Niggas, look at this. Master of the TARDIS says, don't get excited for Insomniac's Wolverine game. Look at all the likes and shit. Hold on. Sweet baby Wolverine, whoa. Sweet baby Wolverine. Sweet baby Wolverine. Sweet baby Wolverine. Do you like it inside you? Oh, the sweet babyfication.
I'll tell you how this game needs to go. Instead of Wolverine, okay, it's just gonna be like, a lady. Like whatever lady, I don't care, just find some lady. And then she's in the game too. And like whenever you wanna play Wolverine, no, go to the lady, oh yeah. And then at the end, he's like old. At the end, Wolverine's like old, so he's like done. Fuck Wolverine. This was really about somebody else, but if you put that on the box, they won't buy it. Stupid boys. Stupid patriarchy. Stupid hetero. Whoa. I don't like that hetero. No. Sweet baby said no to hetero. Hetero, oh no, hetero, oh no, gotta go, hetero, it should be gay, he should be in wheelchair, okay, it should be a black lady,
and she should spray paint, should be a black lady, graffiti, black lady, and she fucking spray paint, for a mission. Did I mention she's deaf? Did I mention she's deaf, and she's ugly too, big nose, how about you? ESG, that's how I do. Am I through? I've only just begun. Here is my weapon, the weapon I've sung, it's ugly. Poo-poo doo-doo butter in my pants, it's bubbly. Smear it on a canvas, and that's the new female for our game. What a shame, what a shame. Wolverine. Sweet baby dance, sweet baby life, sweet baby wife, cloud, strife. What the comments say? What the comments say? What the comments say? Damn them, not Wolverine too. Wibbledy gwobbledy, that's how I do. Come on. You know how important it is that people stay nice and far away from this channel? These fucking normies. And what sucks is they're interested in being informed, but if they knew everything all at once, they'd go crazy. So they gotta stay far away from me, because I've showed you how all of this is corrupted. Boy, that they had like a leaked Insomniac bullshit that came out. You knew all of that shit was paused. I hope you guys were here for when I read through the script. That was delicious. You guys remember that? Dia, you remember that?
What?
When I read through the script of Wolverine?
Yeah.
That game's fucked, bro. That game's fucked. Wolverine meet Jean Grey before the Institute, and then he's old by the end of the game. Fucking Just vomit in a bucket, dude. You know what I'm saying? My God. Just vomit in a goddamn bucket. So, you guys, right? You guys are all like, we gonna be back. Yeah, bro, it's always gonna be back. Dude, everyone knew this shit a long time ago. So me supplying a tweet from SBI is a bad thing? No, it's also wonderful. Because everybody know SBI bad. You know, and everybody know that everybody with hand up they butt, they twerking and capping for SBI. I love it. He put his watermark on here. I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of these screenshots from before, dude. You know what I'm saying? But I'm glad that, again, we're circulating it. It's all about informing people. Sure. Things like that. Godzilla -1. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 will be twice as big and more diverse. Nigga, y'all reading Kotaku. Lil Uzi Vert. No. No. Yeah, nice. Null got me that. Sweet. Yeah, Null got me that. Sweet. That's it. Good. Good. That's it. Good. Atlantic City Boardwalk is on fire? What the fuck? Shit, so a fire broke out, as long as it wasn't like a terrorist thing. What? For people who aren't aware, this was posted at 7:33. I'm sorry I couldn't inform you faster. What? Someone said, nope, it's always been there. Really? So Xbox has had you guys able to get these? Because PlayStation, it's a whole song and dance. Yeah, it's a whole song and dance for PlayStation. Either you already had it or you just can't get it anymore. So yeah, no, if it's always been there for Xbox, good for you guys. Does that mean that it's coming to PlayStation? Because everything that Xbox owns is now mine? That's right. God. People talking about Fallout. This is so fucking corny. Alright, guys. I love you. You know. I guess. I don't, you know. Gets hit by the ESG ray. Damn, I'm gonna have to save that. I'm gonna have to save that. Oh no, I came here to meet an underage girl. Oh my God. Ew. That's so sad. Is it sad? I don't know. Why? There's so many likes here. What's going on? Okay. Can we just... None of this is interesting. I'm so tired of all this. You made a video about that. Is that what I'm going to be talking about tomorrow? It'll be a part. It'll be a part of the video. If it goes up tomorrow. Shit. They fight over something. This happened at the Nicki Minaj concert.
Can't you hear?
What the fuck?
Can't you hear that boom, 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 boom?
Is Super Bass Nicki Minaj's song?
Yep.
Cool. Got it right. Just gain respect for co-workers. Well, like, bro, just because you're finding them expensive somewhere doesn't mean that that's what they paid for it. And you're gaining respect for them because their shoes are expensive. What is happening? What is happening? God, I'm on the gay internet. Can somebody help me? I'm lost. Okay. What is this? M. Night Shyamalan's Trap. Whoa. It was okay. That's the second time I've seen that, like, long-faced person. Cunts like this are why I wish nothing nerd-related ever became mainstream. You know, that person could just be pretending to be ignorant. Is he missing all them shots? Based. He's hood, though. Okay, what is going on here? So, guys, I will catch you soon. Jennifer Lopez is not walking around in this. Dia, look at these thighs.
Those seem photoshopped.
Dia said they look photoshopped. We going in the comments and hoping not to find nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. And her knees look 68. Somebody said, that's rude. Y'all wild. So mean. Attitude. Have a child. Then talk. Dig up. Can't walk. Loss of blood. In the flood. Catch a dog. Young blood. That's how we do. Jinky Scooby Ruby Roo. A Scooby snack for who? For this old dog if you get in a boat. Retog. Retog a dog. Get in a boat. Get in a boat. Yeah, you can get in a boat. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, buddy. It's okay, buddy. Buddy tired. It's okay, buddy. Aww. Yo, so y'all heard that a bunch of motherfuckers was like, what if we seeded the clouds? That's like, you know, you're rich, you have money to go fuck with the clouds and the atmosphere to like make it rain when it shouldn't be raining. And then it's not funny. It's not funny. It's just like fucked up and schadenfreude. And the people who are suffering are not the people who, you know, are wealthy enough to be able to do anything about it. And they may have, you know, lost their home, lost their vehicle, lost their ability to provide, you know. So you think about the Jenga pieces that are, you know, keeping our lives together. And if one of them were to be compromised and what that does to everything else. So, you know, these people, they seeded the clouds, made the rain go crazy. Don't say heart, motherfucker. What are you talking about? So you guys don't know anything about the Dubai flood or flooding? Long story short, they fucked with the atmosphere. And I'm not saying it is exclusively the cause of what happened here. But when you're doing that, you know, come on, man. And it is nasty stuff out there. Oh, the cat. I ain't trying to see that one, Dia. It's a very popular cat video going around where they saved a cat. You know what I mean? That's my cat. Alright. Yeah, people trying to drive through this bullshit. They'll go to cat again. They go to camels again. They'll go to camels again. God damn. Yeah. And it's funny, somebody mentioned harp. Don't you miss the old days of the internet where we could just sip some cocoa and have a nice conspiracy theory? Now everything's an op. Everything's reasonable. And if what we're suggesting isn't going on, then something identical to it is going on. This was the fucked up one. This one fucked me up. This dude is at an ATM machine in water that goes past his fucking stomach. And all I'm thinking is, I guess you ain't worried about getting electrocuted, partner. But what he is worried about is that motherfucking money inside of that ATM. Okay? Why it look like somebody underneath this water? Is this a goddamn... Is this a filter? Is this a filter?
What?
Why isn't this nigga disturbing the water? I don't believe nothing no more. Yeah. I don't believe nothing no more. This is a filter. Do you see what I mean? Like, why I'm tired of it. Yo, there goes your whole ass car, dude. That's the parking garage.
Yo, you're slow and reverbing fucking Dido songs for your my tea's gone cold, I'm wondering flood. I got my shoes wet at all. Think I'll step into electrocution. Catch an STD. Why, dude? Ugh. That sucks. There go that cat again. Hey, is this a time lapse of a hot flood? Some music y'all playing, you know. Here go this flood music. You know what I mean? Mom, there's a flood happening. Go get some footage so I can get my record to #1. It's all about getting it in their ears, Mom. And they're all stranded in the water. You get it, okay? Wow. Cloud seeding. Somebody set me straight. Did the cloud seeding have nothing to do with it, in your opinion? Because what I'm hearing is that some rich motherfuckers were trying to seed the clouds, and boom, this shit happened. You know what I'm saying? No way he ain't out there jet skiing. Stop, I ain't trying to hear all of that nasty. There's people in the boat fucked up. Oh, people dead, man. People dead. I mean, I should have assessed that before, but people extra dead now, I think. And that's not good. It's crazy how, like, you're rich enough, you can create problems for everybody. And if you're rich enough, then these aren't really problems for you at all. The emergency car boats, moving my Lamborghini. We got to get the Lambo down the street. That ain't a Lambo. Is that a Bugatti?
You know you're rich when you can get a fucking raft that can hold onto your car and you can float it down the fucking river that used to be a road.
You see that nice little pool floaty?
Is that for the kids' cars?
It's like everything is CGI to me, and I don't believe nothing.
As you shouldn't.
I don't want to believe nothing. What you doing in the car? Get out the car. Ew, 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 ew. Hey, well, okay. What you doing? And imagine going through it, man. Imagine you got one vehicle to get your bitch ass to work, to make it the little bit of scratch you can to keep the lights on and all of that. And here we have it. A storm comes, and you're praying you can get this thing somewhere to where it'll be safe. Praying. Praying, and before you know it, the water is all around you, and you're just sitting there like, my life. And here's the interesting part. I didn't hit y'all with the interesting part. Dubai flood illegal. You know what they did? They made it so that if you tried to share the pictures or footage of the flood, that you could be arrested or something because it's illegal. This was their best attempt at nobody talk about this. And you can see this and think, oh God, it's third world or something, or oh, what a filthy government or something like that would try to suppress what turmoil and torment people are going through in a life-threatening scenario such as storms that could threaten their very livelihood, flooding, and they're putting this out there to save other people potentially, to get some help, and they're being told, no, it is illegal. Don't post irresponsible pictures of the storms online. Don't make it look bad. That post is negative. You know what I mean? Negative. Anyway, it's not like we didn't see something completely unnatural on YouTube. You know what I mean? Remember when that coof was going around? A lot of things we couldn't say because it was all misinformation. Doesn't matter what we were saying. Doesn't matter who we did or didn't agree with. Either we were allowed to talk about it or we're not allowed to talk about it. If you're not allowed to talk about it, everything you say is getting you in trouble, bitch. That's misinformation. We are going to hide that channel. I still benefit from a lot of the Kyle doesn't exist on YouTube kind of shit these days. Pretty hardcore shit. But you have to imagine, like,
if some kind of catastrophe happened here, some kind of flood, some kind of bullshit like that, you want to believe they wouldn't pretend to waste their time with nobody post pictures. That's illegal. Starting now, they would just deploy like whatever local EMP type bullshit they have out here to just cut us all off. And they could do it like this. You know what I'm saying? I bet you they could scramble us up real good. We'd have no ability to reach the outside world, you know what I'm saying? We'd be sitting ducks, you know what I'm saying? Let's pray nothing like that happens in our lifetime, baby. Let's pray the Chinese and the Russians aren't making any plans to get moving on their special operations. That started with getting everybody to be like, I'm offended by everything that you just said. Yes, I am. I don't know why I'm mocking the British, because they've probably got better heads on their shoulders than the triggered youth over here, which are not the majority. And I should really just remember that. They're not the fucking majority. These dweebs we're seeing online. Dweebs, a word I pick up from this 40-year-old motherfucking Stellar Blade guy. He's writing an article mad as hell. He's making Jessica Rabbit references. I'll get out of your hair, guys. Had a great time just spending it with you. I should really get my shit together. I can't wait to play this thing with Anil, because he was excited. But I get the idea he watched exactly one trailer. Isn't that crazy? She didn't want to mess up her hair. These poor bastards. You know, a lot of people have regarded Dubai as a modern day Babylon, so does it make it better? But god damn, baby. That's a wrap. Pray that kind of shit don't happen here, man. It's nasty. See you guys soon. I want you to stay out of trouble at modern day Atlantis. Adam says thank you, and I hope to hear from all of you soon. Yeah, jump in the Discord if you want to stay up to date with anything. And goddamn, J-Lo scared me, man. What the sorry. Wow. You are on stream. Anyway, guys, I'll talk to you soon. Go get some food. California's $20 minimum wage prompts fast food price increases, but I thought they were just gonna you know, have a bunch of robots do it. What's going on here? Gamergators are so... Gamergators? The only people using that term are trans, you know, pushers. Trying to radically push that message. Somebody said, remember when I said a weirdo fandom can sully the goodwill of an otherwise decent game? A weirdo fandom? Look, as long as you fucking normies are talking about ex-Kotaku, well, there's your problem. Why am I seeing shit like this? He, they? Why am I seeing any of this shit? There's your problem. You wrote for Kotaku. There's your problem. You know what I mean? You're engaging with stupid shit like this. It must be showing me cringe. But I'm cool. Show fewer... Yeah, I don't need none of that. I was like, what's going on here? Why would you even retweet something like that? These niggas are desperate for attention like that. And like, if we were bored enough, we could go back and forth with these people to just keep the Stellar Blade topic trending. Because they're so stupid they don't understand that you are promoting the Stellar Blade game in the same kind of hilarious Hogwarts Legacy way, where if you just shut up, it wouldn't reach as many eyes, it wouldn't reach as many ears. You acknowledge this is a conventionally attractive woman. It appeals at a glance the same way that all that other shit repulses. This is the opposite of that fable, of that Aloy, of everything.
Of all those games that the bots need to be, oh, it's not relevant if we can't get these bots spamming our fucking, holy shit. And then Elon Musk has something to say about Star Wars Outlaws bots. Hell nah, man. What a shame. What a shame, bro. Good luck. Good luck to everybody in the corny ass. But the beauty is, like I said, they're forced to talk about Stellar Blade now. And I can't be any more aroused by that. All you got to do is not, but you can't, baby. We'll talk to you about it. Ooh. How's my Eve makeup test? I'm ready for Stellar Blade launch. Who's Larissa? Cosplaying. Okay. Not bad. Very impressive work. Dia, you see that? Very, very impressive work. That photo's probably fucked to hell, but I believe that it's a real outfit, and I'd love to. Did somebody say I just farted? It fainted, Kyle. That makes more sense. Yes. Hey guys, decide what I write in the comment section. If you guys can agree on something, I will write it. Decide what I write as a comment to her thing, and we'll go from there. If we had a big titty lady in here to decide, that would be great, so that we could be safe, but instead, you guys will have to do. Very stoic, says Kyle. Real talk, I may have never heard of Stellar Blade if they weren't crying about it. I'm probably not even playing it, but now I know it exists for sure. And it's because IGN had to jump up and go, this is killing women. It's like, guys, not really. Grateful Gamer says my girl would hit. Come on, man. Can any of you agree on something? Tell her to show the stellar booty. Can you not? Most beautiful giraffe princess. Giraffe? Damn! What's wrong with y'all? Dia,
what?
Did you say that I should check to make sure?
To make sure what?
That there's nothing crazy going on with any of those other cosplays because of the Photoshop inherently apparent in the face. Do you think those milkers are hers? Or those are cosplay milkers? Misa no believe those milkers, Dia. But here she is again. They're real. They're real?
They could still be fake, but who cares?
I'm not supposed to care about whether they're real or fake.
No.
Oh my god!
Shows that she knows.
Look, you see?
No.
It's gone you. Wow. We should just get the retweet going to piss them off. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I'll retweet it saying something like, I see Stellar Blade. I like. What can I say? Something like that. What can I say? How come Zevin says I just farted? What are you saying? I'll say something kind like that, right? So I'll say something like, Stellar Blade is bringing out all the talented, beautiful models. You were saying boys to the yard?
Boys to the yard.
That's what you wanted me to say?
Yeah.
Is bringing out all the talented, beautiful models. Why did I put the question mark? Okay, no question mark. No question mark. And then I will retweet it. Tell me what to retweet it saying, guys. Come on. Come on. First of you to repeat.
I thought that you had something and you were asking if you should tweet it.
Yeah, they were taking too long to do that. Because they had to, they want me to write wood or based or something like that. Come on. What a gentleman of culture. I'll retweet it, bro. I'm gonna retweet it. Stellar booty on deck. Kyle was here. What? A stellar babe. Sydney Sweetney.
Kyle tweet, not
Yeah, should it be thirsty? When I see a Stellar Blade outfit, I want to see more. You know what I mean?
No, I'm saying like
What if I tweet? What if I tweet? Now let's see that flesh suit cosplay.
What should Kyle tweet?
Hmm?
And it has to be something based, something fucking cool, not sad.
Eve's milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Stellar Blade cosplays bring all the boys to the yard.
Why do you have to sound like confused?
Eve's milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Gaming is healing thanks to Stellar Blade.
Everyone is trying out their pickup lines on you.
Let's see here. A shiny among booth babes at a future E3. That's too far, right? That's old man, right? How about if I look up gifts and now I write, I drink your milkshake. It's a movie reference, Dia. Do you know it?
No. Oh, that cringe.
What you mean that cringe? I drink your milkshake. She's older. She'd get that.
I think no. I think you'll like it because it's meme worthy, not because it's good though.
Should be. Come on. No, this is not how it's supposed to go. I need to record that. I need to get that clip of the Riddler. Holy fuck. Eve's milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. This is too low quality. I'm not going to post this drink my milkshake clip. Stupid. Eve's milkshake brings. Maybe I shouldn't be talking about Eve.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't be talking about milkshake at all. You said yeah, as in I shouldn't be?
Yeah, you gotta make it classy.
Make it classy, she says. How would I make a comment about this girl classy now, honey?
I don't know. You figure it out, boy.
Me figure it out.
Yeah. Because everyone in chat is trying to do their one-liners.
It's not, I don't need it to be a one-liner. This is not gross, yeah.
Bitch. I'm talking about that they're trying out their one-liners through you.
Alright, check it out. Stellar Blade isn't even out.
My wife has big tits and wants to see you naked.
I thought somebody was saying that in chat, but I realized they were implying I should write that.
Yeah. My wife has big tits and wants to see you naked.
Period. Please. Period. Please. Period.
Bless your heart. That's a good laugh.
That's stupid. Whoever said that. Okay? Dumb. Anyway, Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade hasn't even launched yet.
Someone said hit her with, that's right.
Alyssa helps gaming heal. Shiny among booth babes. That's kind, I think. Stellar Blade hasn't even launched yet. Okay, Stellar Blade hasn't even launched yet. Larissa as Eve. Is the as Eve too much? Cosplaying Eve helps gaming heal. Helps heal gaming?
Yeah.
Heal gaming. You know they hate these phrases.
remind us why gaming is great.
A shining among booth babes. Now I'm gonna look in my my folder to see if I can find anything stupid. Nope. It's all terrible memes about ugly in video games. We'll leave it alone. Damn, I gotta fill up the meme folder again. There. After 3 weeks, I've retweeted it.
Finally.
See? It was that easy. I'm that good. Okay, Dia? That's the end of the stream. Look, she did a Nike character. And look at that material that you can see through, inviting you to appreciate. You know? How serious she looks. When are we gonna get girls in the stream to cosplay? And what ideas outside of, because all I have is Velma from Scooby-Doo, do you have? Maybe you're supposed to be in charge of what the Kyle beta tester girls are wearing, because at first I thought it would make sense to have them do a intro or outro, but now I just think they should do like a...
That's Stellar Blade. Then not Stellar Blade.
We should get like a slideshow. Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail. Yes.
Yeah.
Well... intriguing. How come I don't know this character? Mobile game? Vanguard 17 codename Starling. What the hell is this? Rift Storm? Like a gradient outfit? Holy crap. None of you have heard of this. Pre-alpha. Damn. She is really on top of... this is a game in alpha and she's doing, Oh, man, y'all want to laugh, bro. No, don't say shit like that, man. People just trying to set themselves up. And they're doing it better than you because they can jump through hoops and not get, you know. See, I'd be monetized if I could jump through all those hoops. And I'd be doing sponsorships. I'd be all like, oh, God, today's video is brought to you by niggas who are giving me a big bag of money. Go ahead and do all of that shit they asking you to do, I guess, man. Don't tell them I sent you. It's got nothing to do. I wish I could run ads like that. I wish... Yeah, I'll end the stream, okay? Oh, what's going on? Oh, somebody's okay. So, wow. You didn't have to have that reaction. It's a good thing Adil's not here. That's not how I feel about all of them. It's just like, sometimes, bro, you saw some news about, like, I'll get out of here. I'll talk all day. Salute says, Kyle launched the nuke at him. What did I say? What is Rift Storm, bro? I want to go back home so bad, but it's like, I knew I'm going to run into something crazy. What's going on down here? Oh, Vara Dark is streaming? That was 5 hours ago. Oh, you see the crease? You see the crease in the shirt? That's what it is. That's what time it is. No way they're huge. What, you have to wonder. Censored. Why? Lara Croft undergoes double mastectomy and plastic jaw surgery? You know, I will watch that for my later... Is this Grumps? Who did this?
That looks really cute.
I wonder if they did this as, like, for fun. And somebody's like, oh, yeah, somebody's retweeting it as a potential own or something? No, we all have fun. That's the thing. It's like seeing them try to... What the hell is this? A map of the fiber optic cables at the bottom of the world's oceans?
Were you not expecting it?
I had no motherfucking idea. Not like this. I had no fucking idea. Visualizations like this are what we'd kill for. And it's what an entire curriculum could be used to kind of set the fuck up. Instead we rush up from all. It's rocks. I had no idea. When do I get to have more normie days where I can just, like, lose myself to, why are we retweeting this fucking lady? Scrolling down the timeline and seeing that shit. Fat animals, fat burgers. Asian boy, trans teen arrested for threatening to... Here we go, man. That's why they reporting it. Because the news won't. Hey, you better stop it. Hey, they did that girl in the style that, I think his name is Lemmy. When he's waking up. I like the girl with big tits better than the one who's just supposed to be like the... Is she a tsundere or a bully? What's the deal here?
She's a bitch.
Who said Dia, guys? Is that the name of the character? I don't see no Dia in no anime, bitch. What are you talking about?
Also, they spelled it wrong. If they're saying my name.
Nagatoro.
But I don't think it is. But I don't think they're saying my name. Or the character's name. Who knows?
This better be fucking safe for work. The second picture that comes up, she's in a fucking bath towel. Also, I hate Nagatoro. I like that short girl. And I don't like her. I just like her visual, I guess, design better than this chick.
Why? Because her tits?
It's not about her tits, and it's more about the personality I read off of her. This one's trying too hard, and you know it. For me, girls like this don't really work. You know what I mean? You know what my favorite type of girl is? The quiet one that's trying to remove herself from every situation and doesn't want to talk to you. That's the one I'm chasing. You get what I'm saying? This one has too much to prove. And I consider that a red flag. Right? That's her archetype. So whatever girl, whatever Dade is super quiet, maybe a little bit shy, but also just like infuriated at the idea of being pursued or spoken to when it's obvious that they want to get away, but they're super polite. It's pretty much just like an anime version of you. If you and I were not close.
Apparently the other girl's name is Uzaki.
Uzaki-chan. Oh my god, bro.
Oh no, she's also a bitch.
But
And not in
look
a
at
cute way,
her.
but just in a
She's a
obnoxious-
bitch?
No one likes her.
Well, look how
She's
much
just
fun they're
obnoxious.
having.
She's just obnoxious. She's annoying.
She gets to be looking like that.
No,
and she's short
darling,
too?
even in
Come
Japan-
on.
Even in Japan, they didn't like her enough.
Dia, girls like this just get to get away with it. I'm so sorry.
No. I'm telling you, people just straight up didn't like this bitch.
She could be super chunky at the bottom. That's how I prefer it anyway. But look,
Just like so obnoxious to most people.
you think this
that
figure's
it
got a
just-
problem?
That it was just so fucking off-putting. So fucking off-putting.
Oh, she's in swimsuits a lot, brother. What's going on here? Oh my god. So she's not like reserved?
No. She's an obnoxious little shit. Like she could be a boy character if she wasn't a girl. Like she could just, her personality works for a guy as well. That's how obnoxious
Why
she
don't
is.
I get you this outfit? How much would this cost?
I don't think a lot. I don't know. It's just a denim mini skirt, a belt, something like
I'm wanting a literal, like, wrong material type shirt to just pull over you.
What? That is
To
like
stretch
so-
over you.
so thin
That
and
contours under your titties.
that it doesn't what?
That it's like squeezing up your titties and it's right under it. Yeah. Hey guys, you guys are saying that I'm describing characters from Nikkei Goddess of Victory. You know I'll play that next stream if I can find a client that'll work really well. I'd love to start that on stream, see what dumb characters I can get, because I'm sure
We're
that there's...
not watching the show, Teddy. I'm sorry to tell you, but
She can't be that fun.
I'm
What's an anime we started watching, Dia?
We ain't watching this shit.
What's an anime we started watching with the train? Train anime.
With a what?
We watched a train anime. It's about a train.
Oh,
Train anime. Anime train. Oh, should I talk about it?
no, Train to the End of the World or some shit?
Yeah. Because of the 9G.
7.
Oh, it was 7G.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The whole thing was that it's like 7G.
Yo, 7G anime, bro. I'm about to talk about this. I'm going to talk about an anime, and I've chosen the 7G anime. Specifically because Every time I ever look up anime online, it's covered by some kind of asswipe. You know, which I guess is just like the, you know, it's the territory here. Go out there and see the world ravaged by 7G with your own eyes. I told D I want this show to go down like Made in the Abyss. We watched one episode, and I just love the idea that it's like a fucking nightmare out there.
Someone said that her mom was way sexier. I'm guessing...
Who's the one that's seen every anime? Is it typically Teddy?
Teddy gives everything a shot. God bless him.
Yeah, so has Teddy seen this anime? Because we watched the one episode. I think there's only 3 episodes.
That it's spectacular.
Spectacular. What does that mean to you, Mr. I'm familiar with the manga? Please. The first episode that we watched, I watched to the end and thought, wow, I actually like that.
Yeah, like we were both interested in continuing it. So don't spoil anything.
Don't spoil anything, and how incredible is that?
So someone said type Uzaki's mom, because apparently she looks way better. Or it's just like sexier in general.
She doesn't open her mom like or open her eyes like Brock.
I'm sorry, that's it?
Yeah, that's it.
That's it. That's sexier to you people?
It's Uzaki's mom.
I feel shame.
It's just Uzaki-chan again, but the implication is she's older.
The saddest shit y'all could have shown me. I was expecting this bitch to be, like, sexier than her fucking daughter. Like, mini skirts too. Booty shorts. Nice, like, sleeveless shirts or some shit. This bitch is, like, covered.
Who said I'll change my mind when I see it? I didn't know multiple of you had any kind of, like, connection to anime. You know? Because I'd talk about anime if you guys were interested, but you're not. Just like I talk about makeup and unboxing if the big titty girls in the chat were all like,
oh my god, Kaya, I can't wait for your next video. Here's the shower picture for Dia's eyes only.
And I'd be all like, What are you doing over there, Kyle? Nothing, Dia. You know what I mean? And then I open it, and it's not what I think it is. And then I'm not supposed to have that information. So then I like hastily show it to you, right? Because then I'd have to shut up about it, because the only way I'd know is if I saw what was for Dia's eyes only. That's how girls be playing games.
What he is saying is, don't go through him, go directly through me, because he's an idiot.
What's Witchblade? That sounds cool, but you know it's not. What's something else we started watching and it wasn't that bad? Come on, Gia. I forgot the name, but it's like a guy and he's cautious. Is that the name of the anime? Cautious Man anime.
Hero, something like that?
Cautious Man.
No, Cautious Hero.
Oh, there's a goddess. That's why I hated it and we stopped. Because of the goddess being annoying. It reminded me of the beginning of Shangri-La Frontier when that guy like kicks that girl in the face because he's like, this whole fucking game she's been so annoying, this companion character. But then we actually start up another isekai, and the goddess character is actually annoying, and she also doesn't seem to contribute in like any reasonable way. She's worse than a fairy that's just there to make noise. Cautious Hero. It's like I was trying to enjoy that, and this one chick was like a bitch. And I know it's a staple, it's a trope. Get over it, get used to it. But I'm just there like, why are you such a bitch? And I guess that's the fun part, is I'll always be able to enjoy anime like a little boy, where I'm watching this going, what is this guy, gay? And Dia's like,
it's a harem.
And I'm like, what? Okay, so make him pick that one. She's got the big boobs, there's no brain. All the other ones are like kind of unhinged.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
This is Japan we're talking about.
There's like a problem.
I'm sorry, are you confused as to what culture they're making this for? The Japanese man likes them young.
She be ruining anime for me by going, no. She be ruining the whole anime going, you don't understand who this is for, do you? And I'm like, what do you mean who it's for? Please, no.
It's for them, and they like it. And they wouldn't like it if they weren't all in middle school.
No, what the fuck, bro? Please, no. They're just fun, and they transform, and it's magical. La 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 la.
They're saying Queen's Blade is good. It's an ecchi anime girl anime.
Ecchi. Etchy. Why can't I appreciate good old school? That's what we'll do one day. I'll come on here and I'll have you guys suggest, you know, I think it's only Linda here, so that's fine. We have no titties to scare her off, but you guys are going to suggest anime that's actually good, that's like, you know, pushing the envelope like Magical Girls, and is not just borderline gross, like that one with the, was it Kiss X Sis, Dia?
Yeah.
Where like, where he's in the bed buried beneath her or something? Because she would go in there to sleep, and I was like, whoa. Whoa.
It was his two sisters.
Yeah, it wasn't even as bad as the other one, and neither of us will remember the name of it, but the anime got straight to business, and it's the only thing that I can thank it for, was that the second we turned it on, it was like, whoa. No.
Yeah, because it's all about that kind of relationship with your sibling.
Come on, Dia. Come on now.
What?
Come on.
Come on, what?
I don't understand how people like Sword Art Online. Y'all gonna have to explain that to me after,
We're not basic, brain-dead normies.
You can't start talking about it without us planning to commit to the rest of it. So one day, people are gonna tell me when Sword Art Online gave them something. Because watching the first season of that, I felt like I was robbed.
It gave them AIDS.
And I just wanted to know what was going on, and the dude was like, I don't know what you mean.
It gave them brain damage. That's what Sword Art Online gives anyone who watches it.
But bro, I know what basic is, and this is like less than that.
Someone said, ew, who the fuck said Sword Art? These are my people. These are people that are fucking
No, dude, stop. Somebody in here likes Sword Art. They probably got really nice breasts, and they're scared to talk in chat. If you're scared to talk in chat, and you're always lurking, and you always want to say something but you never do, just press a lowercase h on your keyboard and press enter. You don't have to say anything. You can just signal that you're here and that you've wanted to, and I will acknowledge that lowercase h to make sure that you know that you're not alone and that you probably have big boobs, but mostly you are the people that probably like Sword Art Online. And there's nothing wrong with that, but we're trying to figure out how. It's just Rico Manning and everybody else is like, oh, I don't have to lurk. Who uppercase H'd?
I think the only way
You want me to put 3 H's? I'll triple H on that ass.
I think the only way that
Linda doesn't lurk.
that I could ever watch Kill a Kill and Dot Hack would be in silence.
Gia and I did try to start dot hack, and it's like
Kill a Kill is obnoxious, but I wouldn't mind watching it in silence with some other shit playing in the background and just watching it visually.
Dark Souls.
Or
Teddy Oyama.
the same thing goes with Dot Hack, because that anime is old. They didn't know how to fucking sound mix anything. Everything sounds absolute garbage.
Yeah, the sound mixing in fucking dot hack is pretty abysmal, but it was from a different time. Yuki Kaijura. That show goes hard, man. Come with me in the twilight. Dot hack probably did it better, but because it's so old, it kind of follows old school anime rules of making a 24 episode anime when you barely had enough to fill up 12. I'm not saying that they didn't explore shit that needed to be explored. I'm saying, y'all could have condensed this.
I can't stand the voice acting, and I don't care for the story. I'm there for the...
I don't think we've gotten far in Kill la Kill. Probably 2 to 3 episodes. And she was like, what?
The story's probably the blandest shit in the world, but we're there for the visuals.
Guys, I gotta pee now, so it's not personal, okay? I'm out of here. I'll talk to you soon. I hope we've been streaming for 5 hours and 40 minutes. Y'all let me do this? Bye. Love you. Message me. Get in the Discord. Whatever. See you later. Stay out of trouble. My God. Pretty women in video games. Bye. Love you. Bye. Make your anime suggestions that work. Draw some fan art. Excuse me. Not that. Okay? That is not what I say after the draw the fan art part. It was just so I could press the button. That's all I care about. Draw the fan art. Fart art? Sword Art Online.
Draw the fan art of Kyle burping.
No! Don't say that. Don't do that. Bye. Love you. Don't do that.